up.
And that's just... I don't know if it needs it. I'd be more frugal when I'd be using them on other projects, I must admit.
But
that looks gorgeous. Just
one backing paper, 2 tags and a topper, and that's just from one.
That is beautiful.
What, you know, so that you can make your kits go, you know, as far as you want them to go.
A really long way, yeah.
But I will finish, because I'll cover the staples and I've got a few other bits to add on top and do it that way.
Well, I'm going to do a little bit of a recap, Lou. Thank you very much. I don't know about you guys at home, but I thoroughly enjoyed that. It's beautiful. Gorgeous papers. And that's the key thing. When you've got gorgeous papers to start with, then your creativity is really going to flow. And don't forget, within each of these, you have got 10 pages. They're double-sided, and you've got a choice of 3 different styles, as you can see there. So you've got your Provence there with those gorgeous lavender elements in there. The beautiful floral alphabet. That's a really pretty one to look at, as you can see there. And of course the House of Roses, which is the one that we just saw in action. £11.99, whichever of those 3 choices you go for. They're all on the same item number, so I know you can kind of dip in and get extras of those if you want to, or bulk up on some of them. You might want to be working on a larger project where you want to have more of those pages. So yeah, you can do. Just bear in mind, with everything in the show, it is extended delivery, and we are looking at the 1st of March with regards to these, so just bear that in mind. But try again, 609-532 11.99, whichever of those you're choosing to go for. But we've got more choices as well. Similarly, we've got 10 pages in the next set, and this is a new one to us here at Hochanda, and this one is called Dream. Beautiful colours in here. That duck egg blue, absolutely gorgeous. The lovely soft pinks as well. This isn't going to look out of place alongside those roses that we just saw Lou working with. But if you fancy getting hold of this one, it's got lots of stitchy detail in there, so maybe you're going to be enhancing that with some additional stitches of your own. But £11.99, again, such an affordable option. 139,299. As I flip that round as well, you'll see, as is the case with many of these, you're going to have multiple pages with your tags and your toppers, as well as those beautiful background papers. So it depends on how much content you want to start with. It might be that you want something where you're going to be adding a lot to it, or maybe it's a case that you're just going to be enhancing lots of that print that's already on there. Either way, you are starting off with a fabulous style. If you want those, details there on your screen. 139,299 is the item number for that one. And then the Wonderland, again, beautiful kind of cool tones with this, with the lovely kind of turquoises in there. It's almost beach-like, some of the elements that you've got in here, which I think are really pretty colours. And again, you've still got that vintage feel that we've seen with many of the papers that we've looked at, but also a little bit of a quirkiness. I mean, the dragonfly there, where you can see the florals have been brought into one of those wings there, so they have got a little bit of additional personality with these. Again, 10 pages, double-sided, and again, lots and lots of content. You've got all sorts of gorgeous kind of passion flowers in there, the begonias featuring butterflies, vintage chic, I think you could say, with regard to this one as well. And again, lots of colours in here, the pastel tones of the pinks in there as well, natural tones featuring, as well as those gorgeous bluey tones, so really good selection of colours with those. So £11.99, lots of you liking the look of that one. And of course, don't forget, this is the one that's got the unicorn and the fairies featuring there as well. So 897-722 if you fancy getting hold of those. Now, rice papers, incredibly useful to have, especially when you've got A3 sheets. And these are lovely because you've got lots of content within here. So if you are looking at covering a large area, then obviously you've got your 2 pages, which I'll share with you in a moment. But if you're looking at little elements, maybe little boxes that you're going to be creating, or you just want to enhance certain areas of a page, well, you can see there you've got that gorgeous rice paper there with those vintage elements on there, really pretty florals, again, that are going to work well with the papers we just looked at. But on a larger scale, you can see here you've got your vintage elements with regards to kind of like your florals and your foliage. And then finally, the last one that we've got is that lovely kind of fresh green look, which I think is really nice one, especially if you're working on lighter tones, maybe incorporating a lot of white into your projects. I think that would look fabulous. Also, maybe for a contemporary look as well, not just vintage. Beautiful. And again, elements in there. You can see the cowslips featuring there again, albeit, I don't know if I've got it upside down, that page. Let's turn it around just to be on the safe side. But you've got your cowslips, which of course we saw featuring on the stamps a few moments ago. So there's lots of elements that you'll see when you look into the inner detail that they will follow through on some of the other elements. But £11.97, all 3 of those A3 sheets with those gorgeous rice papers there. 860954. Next set for you, we've got 8 sheets, and these are A4 in size. But again, gorgeous gorgeous kind of lavender tones with these, and the roses, of course, featuring alongside the begonias, again, with that vintage look with this particular page that you've got. Lots of vintage elements there, a little bit of musical notes there as well. Don't know if it plays out a particular tune. I can only play the recorder. It wouldn't sound the same, really, would it, as far as playing that? But then you've got your lovely lavender tones here. Again, your classic kind of French titles with these as well, but then you've got little elements, again, perfect, as we heard earlier on from Lou, maybe using it as a little cover on a book or something like that. And then I love that scene at the bottom there. It's almost like those lavender fields of Provence. Larger elements, as you can see there, with the gorgeous wash jug there, absolutely beautiful. And then finally, you've got lots of elements again on that third sheet there, so fourth sheet, should I say there. You're getting 8 in total, 2 repeats of each of those for £15.92. I think that is brilliant value for money. If you like that one, then 514036. Now, we've had a little bit of a switch around because lots of you are going for those fabulous molds, so we thought we'd better show you what they are so as you know what you're buying. You always know you're buying quality with these, though, but we've got 2 different styles for you, so do bear in mind the depth of some of these because, of course, that can make the variance as to what you're actually using inside them. Now, instantly you can see these ones have got quite a deep relief with them, both of them, to be honest, so these are going to be beautiful if you want to use them as accents on projects, almost like little plaques with these. This is why I think these would be lovely, especially this one here, for making little handmade chocolates. Oh my goodness, they'd be amazing, wouldn't they? But then again, it could be flat cakes that you create and making a gorgeous kind of chocolate style topper. Again, if you are planning on using them for food projects, then make sure you have got a separate set for your food projects. But because of the relief with these, you might want to check out the clay that we've got because, of course, that's going to be fuller. The paper paste that we have got would work with these, but of course you're using a lot of it because of the depth. So if you are wanting to go for the clay, at the bottom of your screen you have got 2 packs, very affordable, definitely worth adding alongside at £10.99. So you've got a nice little set there. All the details on the screen are there really. So you've got your moulds at the side and then at the bottom there £10.99. So if you've never actually worked with the soft clay before and you've never quite had the right project, then I think these would be a perfect way for you to try it out, very affordably so as well, because you're looking at about £26 there or thereabouts, and I think you've got a lot of use with regards to those. So 825015. Don't forget you can use things like your resins and different elements within those as well, so there's lots of opportunities. Next one I've got for you, now this is nice. Now this is where that paper mould, not paper mould, pulper paste, the cream paste is perfect because these are much flatter with regards to these. So you can use the clay that we were just chatting about. You can kind of roll it flat and then kind of press it into these. But these are perfect. I mean, I know our lovely Leonie loves working with that that paste because with this you've got, if I flip that over, you can see you've got your alphabet featuring on here, the gorgeous little bird. So again, they're going to be working beautifully with those elements we've just looked at. The foliage here, again, that little cow slip making an appearance again here. So the continuity of these designs really running through. And then this one here, again, you've got your script font in there, little dragonflies, and of course your foliage and elements in there. Now, this isn't a choice. You are getting all 3 of these for £11.98. So again, brilliant value for money, but again, add in that cream paste at the bottom. Always a popular item because it's perfect to work with those more shallow moulds. 908147 if you fancy getting hold of those. Now, the website's where you'll find everything. So if you want to have a little peruse and compare and contrast, as my English teacher used to say once, then here you go. You've got all those different elements. You can pop them into your basket and check them all out in one go. And, of course, if you do want to check out any of those reviews, you can do. Lots of people have made these purchases. They've checked them out, they've trialled them, and they're giving you lots of hints and tips and their reviews on there. So they're always worth a little look at. And I do encourage you to do that so as you can help out other viewers with regards to these if you do purchase them. So, yeah, pop any of those goodies into your basket, but make sure you're checking your baskets out quickly because we've had a very busy hour. So what are we up to next then, Lou?
Right, OK, I've got a bit of everything here. You know, you just go like this. Because I can.
Well, when it's all so pretty, you want to use it all.
I know. So I've got, this is the paste.
Oh, OK, right.
So I put mine in a mould and it's lovely and flexible. It can go around corners. You can cut it. You can die cut it. I tell you what is lovely, when you put little powders in there.
Oh, so you can mix that in with the paste
I
as
do.
well.
I don't know whether you should, but
Do we follow
put it this way,
rules,
they
Lou?
clean up okay, so
Yes.
that's fine.
Well,
and then
sounds
I've done some of, I wanted to use, I didn't know which one, so I did all
And
three.
this is a relatively new. You don't mind me saying this, I'm sure it's a relatively new area for you working
It
with
was.
these.
It was.
And I think that's refreshing, you know, because myself included, it's nice to know what a new kind of experience is with these.
It was. Leonie had them on a couple of months ago, but she
Okay.
had the ones. It was the show where she had the gold and the blue.
Oh, yeah.
And when she did it with the gold and the blue, I was like, oh.
Yeah,
you know, like, and
nice.
I'm not a magpie sort of person,
Okay.
but it was actually seeing that I went, I want to have a play now,
Yes.
sort of thing. So I actually had them, sort of thing. But
Fabulous.
I like them. You can die cut them
Okay.
if that's what you want to do. I've been playing. There's a wonderful Stamperia do lots of Facebook Lives, and there's a lovely lady on there. And what she does is she only puts a little bit of paste. So if I grab this here. And she puts a tiny little bit of paste, and then she puts layers of tissue paper with the gel medium.
Oh,
and then when she
okay.
pulls it away, it's like you've got the relief here, and then you've got all the tissue paper around the outside, which then
Ooh.
blends into the background. So I thought, you know, when you have to watch something a couple of
Yes.
times, and I thought,
And
I must...
again, that's good. I mean, we haven't mentioned about the kind of product support from Stamperia, so do check that out.
They
yeah?
do. They do wonderful Facebook Lives and everything, like full of information. But I didn't know which one I wanted to use, so I did them all.
Okay.
And then I've done a couple of the...
Oh, my goodness, look at these.
I mean, the detail... I mean, that alone is the centre, I think, would be just wonderful. You know,
That could
as...
go on furniture, couldn't it? The size,
yeah, you know, like, it would look beautiful. But I just... The detail on that... I'm impatient, though. You know when you tip them out
Yes.
too soon? But then I don't mind that, because actually I want to break these up, because these are so light.
And sometimes it kind of gives them that kind of oldie-worldy feel to
Yeah.
them, doesn't it? If there's a little bit of a distress to them.
And, you know, they are just... When it
Super
says
light.
extra light, you just go, But they are.
They're full of air.
I think actually my spatula probably weighed more, or, you know, than everything like that. So what I've done is, if I put them to one side, and I'm going
Okay.
to use... So what I've done is, there's a lovely
Ooh.
lady called Victoria, and she had made, like, this camera 3D box. So I've done a version of it that suited...
Oh, okay,
me.
right.
So what I wanted to do is I wanted to use all the different things we've got on here
Yes.
with paper things and some rice paper to decorate the front of it
Ooh,
here.
lovely.
But I've also done the centre, which comes away, so you've got a hidden compartment at the back. And I've also then used the same. These are the alphabet papers.
nice.
And just because it's got alphabet on it doesn't actually mean it's all alphabet.
That's
there
a
is
good
so
point,
many
yeah.
different elements of it. So I thought we've got... So I've got little tags
You
to
have
go
a
in
lot
there.
of fun with this, Lou.
I do like a little bit of 3D things, yeah.
gorgeous.
So, and also what was great was I had all the things that I've been hoarding, like buckles. You know, when you think,
Yes,
oh,
yeah, odd little
I'll
bits and
keep that,
pieces.
or you see it, don't you think, and I'll buy that, and then it just sits there and you don't use it. So what I wanted to do was I wanted to actually create like a... Victoria, when she did hers, she's got this beautiful cascade coming down the front.
Okay.
And I thought, well, that was beautiful. But then what I thought is, rather than have a camera lens, we've got the beautiful flowers that I thought they
Nice,
could
yeah.
become part of the element. And I'm going to not colour mine up. I'm just going to do all mine in different placement at the moment and then let
Okay.
it dry.
Yeah.
I prefer to do mine that way. And like I said, I didn't know which one to use. You know when you go, I didn't know which one. So I'm
Oh,
just
you
going to...
can just tear it.
You can
Oh,
tear them
wow.
beautifully. That's why I love the script one, because you can, you know, tear in between. So I can actually just, you know, then you've just got the script.
Oh, that's nice, because that's just wide enough then to go around. And, of course, it goes around the corners as well.
So I thought I was going to just tear a few. That's why when I saw that when they were doing this Facebook Live and she was adding all this layers of tissue, and I thought, where is that going? And then when she just pulled it away, because then she then just blended out onto the tissue.
Such a clever idea.
So it
yeah.
all, and you just went, oh, ooh, I must give that a go. And then we've got some of the birds on this one, and a beautiful, like the alphabet font, and we've got a little bit of a script there. So I wanted to grab some of those. And like you say, it tears away, you know, absolutely, really easily.
Now, just to give you a little bit of a time check, we've got probably about, is it about 10 minutes left? Yeah, 10 minutes left.
I will finish this between, you know, when you just layer it up, and I will finish it between.
You're having a whale of a time, then all of a sudden it becomes like, oh my goodness.
I know. So what I thought would be really nice is I just want to cut... Wait, so I've got this here, and I'm going to stick it down, but then I will cut between the two boxes,
Yeah, I was
if
going
that
to say,
makes
because
sense.
that'll keep it together, but no,
Yeah.
good idea.
But so I wouldn't put all the glue going all the way up, but because I've done mine on a hinge, I can. So all I want to do is I just want to grab, I'm just going to use a brush this time. Let's bring this a bit nearer and then I won't cover the bench, will I? And
again, you're using that the fabulous adhesive that we've been chatting about there, the mixed media glue. Good for all different elements then, because you're working with papers previously and now you've got this which has got that much more of a kind of plasticky feel, I suppose, to it.
And it's not I'm frugal with my glue. I just put it in roughly in place and then I'll go over absolutely everything. And now we've got this beautiful, like, floral I can't think what they're called. Scroll.
Like a flourish.
Flourish, thank you.
Flourish or a scroll.
Scroll, yeah. So I just want to then start layering. And because it is so light and I'm going to have to hold it just for a moment, but I can then move it so it's going to go round and sit there.
There's not many things you could do that with, is there? Because you get,
it's
that
just
cracking element. Yeah.
I know I'm going to have to hold it for a moment, but it will take, as you can see. As I said, the glue gel goes really
while you're
quickly.
Holding that, we've got the mixed media glue. You've got the two large pots, as you can see, and of course Lou's been using it for all sorts of different opportunities. It is three-dimensional as well, so if you do want it to actually hold its form, that it can do. And you've got 150 mil in each one of those, so £13.99 if you fancy getting hold of those. So good that we've got it on the screen twice. But then the moulds as well. I was just calling out our Charlotte bit. I just thought I'd do it. New York and all that. At the bottom of your screen, as you can see, the moulds that Lou's working with. You're actually getting 3 of those for that fabulous price of £11.97. So if you fancy kind of recreating what Lou's doing, all you need to do really is add in that additional paste that she's been working with and you're good to go.
All right, I'm just carrying on. So I've just now put a leaf on the top there. So I would colour. So this is all white at the moment. I'm just trying to stick down and hold at the same time. So let's just put a little bit more on here. It seems criminal to cover up these beautiful papers, but
it works so well alongside them, doesn't it? And was it the roses that you were working with?
No, this is the alphabet. This is the alphabet set. That's what I was saying.
Yeah.
Don't be fooled by thinking it's just an.
Sometimes
it's got some beautiful floral images in there, like the Japanese blossoms and things like that in there. So I'm just going to hold that down just a little bit longer because I'm going around a curved surface.
I love this idea because it's almost like that cascade that's coming down. Shall I show you the papers that we've got within this set?
So
gorgeous
pull that towards me, be easier.
As you can see. Lou's so right. There's so many different colours there. I mean, just from the cover sheet here, you can see obviously you've got the beautiful pinks featuring these, but then you've got your teal tones with these, your lavender tones, and gorgeous little blue elements, and then you've got touches of your nature with the birds and nest there and the little eggs. That Japanese feel with the cherry blossom, as you can see there as well. Find that magical place in your world and live there. Oh, isn't that lovely? I like that. All sorts of fabulous little tags and toppers here, as you can see. Only small things with great love. What else have we got in there? Beauty is in all the little things. And then some empty ones there, so you can stamp on those. And then, of course, you've got the alphabets, which is kind of the title theme with regards to these. This is just one of the 3 options that you've got within this set. And you can see loads and loads of different colour, like that one. So, yeah, if you fancy that one, £11.99. And that's the papers that Lou's got on her fabulous little box. Oh, now what are you up to?
So this is one of the rice papers.
Okay.
So that's the fern one that we've got, one of the big A3.
Yeah,
so what I'm just doing is I want to...
Oh, look at it moulding to it.
So I've just put it there and I've got it moulding. And then I just want to come to... So I've coloured it a little bit, but you get so many... And I just want to then put it in...
The beauty of rice paper, it does follow those kind of elements, doesn't it, underneath it? Moulds to it perfectly.
I can then push it in, and I've got it on there. So when it's all dry, I will brush like a relief paste on the top, so you'll then see all the detail behind. So I haven't stuck that bit, so I'm going to use scissors just for speed.
Okay.
Normally I would use a paintbrush.
Okay. Oh, yeah, because of course, like the water and then,
But for speed, we're just going to use... And I will clean the mat up afterwards, so... Otherwise, it's going to be stuck there. And what I just wanted to do was I wanted to add, just to show that the rice papers, do you think they won't go with the... Sorry, I've got this facing me. It's just so I can just start it off and then I'll turn it round.
We're sticking with you, don't worry.
You know, when you just go... And then I can turn it around. But the rice papers, you think, wouldn't necessarily go with the designs we've got on, but they do.
They do, yeah.
You know, they blend absolutely perfectly.
It's kind of that soft outdoorsy feel, really, isn't it?
It has, hasn't it? And where I just want to get... There's another scroll somewhere. Oh, there it is. You know, you just go, there's another screw. I just want to pull these in. So I want to leave some of these, not white, but I want to colour them up. And I will add... This is one of these things, you know, that you would do at home and spend a little bit longer.
So I love this paste, because the paste, I mean, once it's in the mould and obviously dried out, it's very sturdy, as you can see, but equally so, you can tell.
Yeah, and I love the idea that it's so flexible and everything like that. So as I've torn this one up, we might as well use this one, and I'll save the letters for... And I just want to carry on building... I love you. I think it's lovely that it just tears, because it speeds up. You know when you're in the making process and you just want to make, don't you?
Yeah.
You don't necessarily want to have to sit here and think, right, I've got to get scissors out now. I've got to cut round it and everything.
Beautiful.
Like that.
The depth that you've got with that as well, you can really see that from there. And
I would then carry on building. Sorry, I'm away with the fairies now, literally.
Okay,
you know when you just go.
A lovely time.
I know, I'm playing.
Well, we are rapidly coming to the end of the hour, so we will need to be saying goodbye to everybody. That's all right. You carry on, because you're back at 7 o'clock, so I know you can add to this as time goes on. I think you're working with Leonie a little bit later on.
I am. I'm working with Leonie later.
Oh, you'll have a whale of a time.
So actually, I'm going to put that one down there. I've changed my mind.
Now, we are incredibly busy with those moulds. Just as Lou's adding those finishing touches to this session, because I've got a feeling this is one of those projects that you could literally just keep adding to as time goes on. But the moulds, let me tell you about these. Now, the trio that Lou's been working with, here you go, £11.97. Don't forget the paste at the bottom of your screen. Use the two together to get those results that Lou's been working with. So 908147. And don't forget, do tune in at 7 o'clock, because, of course, Leonie uses these all the time. She'll have loads of hints and tips for you. But then if you want the deeper relief mould, then these ones, again, a brilliant value for money. You're getting two of these, £14.98. This is where the clay would probably be a little bit better, because you're not using as much of the paste, because the way that it's made up, and of course you can see that the lightness that you've got with those elements. Extra light being the key thing, and of course Lou reiterated that earlier. So 825015 if you're wanting those, £10.99 if you're wanting those clays. But of course the gorgeous papers were the star of the hour, with all those beautiful elements in there. The roses, you're liking the roses. Now, don't forget, the roses is the one with regards to the clock face in there as well, and I think there's going to be a lot of those being created, because it's perfect for that. £11.99. But don't forget, the flower alphabet is the one that Lou's working with, and I kind of like the lavender and the Provence set that you've got there as well. Whichever you go for, to be honest, you're not going to be disappointed. And also, consider that price, £11.99. At that price, you could go for all three of those, couldn't you? No additional post and packing if you're using the same item number as well. Down to the last minute, and Lou is still in your little creative chaos at the moment, aren't you? So I mean,
all I've done, I mean, I carry on building this up. So I've used the paste, and then I've added some of the from the flowers, you know, and gradually build up. So, and I would carry on. I'd put a few more bits of the rice paper on, and then I'd go over with a colour, and like I said, I've got little bits of Hessian ready. I've got little bits, buttons and toppers, you know, to build up within it and amongst it. So I'll carry on playing in between and get it finished by 7 o'clock.
Wonderful. Look forward to seeing it. So yeah, make sure that you do tune in at 7 o'clock. And don't forget Lou's hints and tips. Do check out the Facebook group for Stamperia, and of course all those fabulous videos and Facebook lives that they do as well. So a whole wealth of information, not just from our lovely Lou. Lou, thank you very much. If you are thinking about getting hold of those moulds, a little bit of a heads up, get them now. Don't wait until 7 o'clock, because you might not have the opportunity to get hold of them. We are very busy with those, but of course we will see them featured a little bit later on. Anything in your basket? Now is the time for you to check your baskets out, but stay there, because we've got lots more coming up. See you later. So, of course, we're just coming up to 4 o'clock, so it's your last opportunity to see our current one-day special. It's the LaBlanche one. Then we're back with Helen McCook and embroidery, before we launch a brand new one-day special with Fabric Freedom.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company LaBlanche. The company LaBlanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products, and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with LaBlanche.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years, Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. I've been with Hochanda since the very, very beginning, and I've been crafting a lot longer than that. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it, and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Press Cut, and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design. So don't miss the John Next Door and Crafts 2 shows on Hochanda.
Well, hello and welcome. How very exciting. The LaBlanche 2nd anniversary. I'm glad I've got some shows. It'd been rude if I hadn't. Obviously, the mighty LaBlanche, they bring us quality, they bring us amazing, amazing prices. And some of the things we've got on the show, absolutely beautiful. I love this collection. I mean, it is utterly spring. It's still got that real vintage look to it as well, however. And you've got so much in this. You've got beautiful double-sided papers. You've got tons of the gorgeous embellishments. You've got, I mean, the laser cut details, as ever, are amazing. I mean, this is such a big bundle. The embellishments that you get in, the little dangly embellishments are just absolutely exquisite. With this collection, you're making cards, you're doing scrapbooking, you're making beautiful little books if you want to. You're decorating. I mean, we've got eggs and we've got jars that you can decorate. Seriously, there's so much you can do with this. It is your one-day special. This is the last live hour. So if you do want to go for this, you have to be checking out your baskets. 2 payments, £31.48. See, I told you, it's always good value for money. Always good value for money. Now, what LaBlanche have got is Blanche. Because quite frankly, not only is she an amazing artist. The things that she produces are incredible. But she's the speediest demonstrator I've seen in my life. She's amazing. Honestly, she is the superwoman of craft. The lovely Blanche. And I feel like I haven't seen you in such a long time, Blanche. How are you?
Yeah. I miss you.
Oh, I miss you too. It's been such a long time. It's been such a long time. Are you well? You look fabulous as ever, Blanche.
Oh, thank you. You too.
And you've been very busy, haven't you? Over these last few days, and you've got more to come yet as well, haven't you?
Yeah.
Yes, you're going to be very busy, Blanche. Yay! Blanche, tell me about this one-day special, because it's absolutely stunning. It's a big kit as well.
Yes, it's a huge kit. We start with the shrink sleeves. We have shrink sleeves. We put all these designs here on the board. I hope it's not too dark there. You can see these. You get 48 shrink sleeves for Hen's eggs. You get 24 shrink sleeves for the goose eggs. The goose eggs are a little bit larger than the hen's eggs. Here, Sam is perfect here behind the camera, and he shows you the goose eggs hanging on a flower bouquet. These are the 24 different designs for the goose eggs, and you see there are small jewelry hangers at the bottom of the eggs, and you get 6 of these jewelry. These are faceted glass stones hanging on half pearls, golden half pearls, and these you can stick at the bottom of the egg, and I think it looks so beautiful when they hang on these. On the top of the egg, we have a little bit of feathers on top, and that's all. And all these designs, you get this glossy finish on your eggs, and it doesn't matter if you have plastic eggs, real eggs, or styropor eggs. You can use everything you can put into hot water.
Perfect.
Behind the 48 hen eggs shrink sleeves and the 24 goose egg shrink sleeves, you get 12 of the larger one, 12 shrink sleeves for the large jars. You see under the eggs now, you see the larger one, 25 centimeters high and 10 centimeter diameter. From these, you get 2 different designs and total 12 of these shrink sleeves. I think this alone is the price of the ODS, but you get more. You get paper, and you get, I start with these, you get 12 papers, 12 by 12 double-sided printed, and this is the first design, 4 different designs. From each design you get 3 papers. This is the first design. I like the colors. In Germany, outside it's gray and it's raining, or it's cold, and every time it's gray. And I think now you need color in your home, or not? You need these.
Oh, I agree, Blanche. And I think these are exquisite. Like you said, the colour is beautiful. The imagery is absolutely stunning, though. The mixture of the birds and the florals. And as ever, you've still got that lovely vintage look to them as well, haven't you?
Yeah, these are fresh colors.
Yes.
And you have the vintage designs. You have both together. it's a little bit modern, but in vintage too. I think you
Yes.
have both here.
Yeah.
And I think you can use this the whole year,
Yeah.
not only for spring or for Easter. I think you can use it really for the whole year.
Absolutely.
These are the
Stunning.
papers, 12 papers, double-sided printed, and then you get the tags. You always get the tags, 12 tags, both-sided printed with centerpieces. You see all the centerpieces are in an oval frame.
Beautiful.
Like this one, and this one. On the
Oh.
back side, we have some of the butterflies. You can fuzzy cut these and emboss these if you like. And these are the rest of one.
Wow.
You get 3 of these, and here we have English sayings on top.
Yes, yeah, they are the English sentiments. You've got so much. I mean, if I was to cut out every single butterfly, you get so many embellishments, don't you, Blanche?
Yeah.
With just with
you
that
get
element.
butterflies, laser cut too. You get
Yes.
on top to the paper crafting kit. You get 120 die cuts.
Wow.
And here you see, you get the text, you get the wonderful centerpieces. I like the pattern of the centerpieces. And you get these pockets. You see here, these are the larger pockets, and you get these corner pockets.
Oh,
and
they're
they
nice.
They are pre-folded, and I want to show you one sample here. You see these samples?
Yes.
Here you have in the middle the larger pocket. We put the text inside. You can use it like this one. And this sample is with the corner pocket here. I put the pocket at the corner and put this one of the tags inside too.
Oh, they're
We have-
beautiful.
Yes, 120 die cuts here, and on top you get 70 laser cuts. And on these laser cuts, you see you have more butterflies, you have flowers, birds, you have bunnies, everything you need. Everything is perfectly lasered, that you see there's no white outline. Everything is perfectly lasered. 70 pieces of these.
They're amazing. And they've got a really nice feel to them as well, haven't they, Blanche? The laser cuts,
Yes,
'cause they feel...
they are very strong paper, and
Yeah.
it's a pearlescent paper.
Yes, you can see that sheen. They're absolutely stunning, stunning. I love those. What else, Blanche? What else?
Yes. Then we have 12 ready printed cards here. This is double-sided printed. These cards are for the pop-up set card.
Yes.
Pop-up greeting cards kit. You see these always. The inside is printed, and the front side and the back side sure too.
Beautiful.
And here you get 12 cards, 6 different designs. I show it shortly. 6 different designs here. Everything is matching to the papers, sure. Okay, that's a double one. This one, this one.
Gorgeous.
And you get the matching envelopes to these. And now I want to show you the pop art, that you understand what the rest is, what you see here.
Okay.
And you get 12 of, I call these centerpieces, 12 of these. You need these. I will show you why. This is a pop-up card in my hand here.
Okay.
And I will open these now. And when I open these, you see there's something in the middle.
Yes.
This is like a theater. And these are always the centerpieces you get here. They are pre-folded, they are ready die cut. Everything is ready for these. And when you show this card and you show on the side, you see the parallels.
Yes.
These are the fine paper stripes you need to get the dimension in your pop-up card.
Amazing. Okay.
And these parallels, you get 70 of these parallels in different sizes. All these parallels are pre-folded. You see all these embossed lines here, because you need always, when you do this, you need always a shorter size or shorter side and a longer side.
Okay.
And here, and all these parallels are pre-cut or pre-folded. And now I show you more of these designs, what you can do with these. This is one more. You see, this is one other
Oh, that's
here,
beautiful, Blanche.
wonderful design, and da-da-da-da.
Yay! That's amazing.
These, yes, and you can always close these, open these, and always close. And it looks really professional. I'll show it from the side. You can see these. These are all the parallels. In front, you have the laser cuts, and in the middle, this is the centerpiece.
Beautiful.
And it's easy to work because the cards are printed inside and outside, and you can work with these. I'll show you some more of these.
They're gorgeous. I love that you have the parallels already, because I think that's so time-saving, isn't it?
Yes, it's time, and it's not so easy to fold these parallels, these small paper strips, to fold this perfect. You need a perfect fold. If this fold is not right on the right side, it doesn't work.
Yes, yeah. And I mean, they look so gorgeous. You know, and what I love about these, you've got such drama, but they'll fold up and go in your regular envelope. I mean, look at that. That's beautiful.
Yes, and it always works. You see, when it's closed, you see only this ribbon here. You see nothing. You see it's perfectly, there's nothing that stands or pop out of the card. It's matching perfectly into the envelope. And you see it's really thin.
Yes.
It's not a thick card. And when you open these, it's perfectly. You have the dimension. I show this from the side. You have a lot of dimension there. And it looks really nice, and it's easy to work with these. For beginners, I have a tutorial on YouTube for these pop-up cards.
Oh,
with this paper, as a perfect matching to these. Put into YouTube only LaBlanche and pop-up card, and you will find these.
Amazing, thank you. That's really handy, actually, because they're absolutely exquisite. Remember, this is your one-day special. 2 payments, £31.48. I think, is Blanche still going? I think she's even got more to show us, has she? I do believe.
Yes, I would like to show you.
Yes, she says. Yes. If you do want to go for this, 769125 is your item number. Right, go on then, Blanche.
Yes, I start with this. Perhaps someone doesn't know what shrink sleeves are. These are foils, and we have these foils perforated. You see, you don't have to measure. You can tell these, and you have always the right side. These are the smallest. These are for the hen's egg. For the hen's egg, you need eggs. Doesn't matter if it's real, plastic, or styrofoam. You put the shrink sleeve over the egg, and now you need a pot with boiling water or hot water and a tongue. And you hold the egg with a shrink sleeve with a tongue, dip it only for a second into the hot water, and now dry these, and you will see you have these wonderful, really wonderful, glossy, shiny surface with this design on top.
It's amazing how it works. Every time, Blanche, it's like, oh, that's amazing. Because it's just perfect every time, isn't it?
Yes, every time it's perfect. It's very easy to work with these. And I like it's a little bit like magic. I like it very much. You dip it into the water, and then a normal egg turns into it looks like a porcelain egg. It turns into a decoration egg. Look here.
Oh, and the designs.
Really so nice.
The designs are beautiful, Blanche.
Yes, I like the colors. I like the combination of everything here. If you would decorate these now, you can put on top, you can put a small feather if you like. And for the bottom, you can use our wonderful jewelry hangers. For this, you put a drop of, I use always the hot glue.
It's your favourite.
Yes, I dip the half roll here on the top, and now I hold it. And I think it looks so beautiful.
The colours of the droppers are absolutely stunning. They're so pretty, aren't they? They're beautiful, beautiful, Blanche. Go on, sorry.
So, you know, I want to only show 2 of the goose eggs. You see, these are the larger eggs. These are, I want to show you the difference between
wow.
the small eggs
Yeah.
and large eggs. See, and now you can mention that if you have a jar in the size like this, or in the diameter like these,
Yes.
you can use the jar too. You can cover a jar with these shrink sleeves too. You don't
Superb.
need to do it only on an egg.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
this.
So you can upcycle all your jam jars and everything, can't you?
Yes. Same, dip it into the water, and these are the larger one.
Amazing.
Now,
Look,
with our rabbit here.
that's beautiful. Look at him. Oh, he's so gorgeous. And the colours, I love how sharp the colours stay. I mean, they look so good, don't they? It's just...
Yes, and everything matches really perfectly together.
Yes.
You see the shrink sleeves, the paper, the decoupage, everything is matching perfectly.
Yeah, absolutely.
I use this one. I have one of my favorite designs. I will show this. I like this so much. I like this one with a bluebird and all the flowers in the background.
Yeah, that colour's fabulous. That's so pretty. And
Yes,
with the
lovely.
jars, I mean, upcycling jars as well, I'd look at that. That is stunning. Yeah, the bluebirds are beautiful. That's
Yes,
lovely.
yes, you can upcycle everything. You can, if you have colored plastic eggs, you can upcycle these.
Yes.
These are so nice if you cover these with a shrink sleeve.
Yes.
And this is upcycling for the large one. This is a typical jar for sausages, I think so.
They were huge sausages, Blanche.
And put you get 12 of these two different designs. Put these over the jar, and you mentioned that you have 1 centimeter more at the bottom of the jar. Hold the jar and the shrink sleeve with your hand, dip it into the water for a second, then you can see it shrinks perfectly around the bottom. Then dip it again as far as you can into the water.
Wonderful.
I think you see it now. Here we have no wrinkle. It's perfectly shrinks around the jar, and here we have the rest. Now dry the bottom.
Perfect.
And turn the jar and dip it slowly because of the air inside of the jar. Dip it slowly again into the water.
Amazing.
Now dry these, and you see here are a little bit of leftovers.
Yes.
Take a craft knife and cut off.
Superb. See, it's so simple.
Now I dip it again into the water that you can see the thread here.
Yeah.
I dip it again, and now you will see it shrinks perfectly around the thread. I think now you can see these.
Yes. So that means now the lid will go back on, won't it?
Now you can cover the lid with the shrink sleeves too, and then you can close the jar with the lid and have a perfect decoration.
That looks so good, Blanche. And I love it because that could be a jar, it could be a tin. I mean, you look through your home and start upcycling everything, don't you? That is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Thank you, Blanche. Shall I give everybody a quick recap of what they're going to get and a quick reminder?
And you can change the pots.
Amazing.
With the water.
Thank you, Blanche. Okay, everybody, this is it. This is your one day special. Remember, this is your last live hour. So you're getting those beautiful 12 by 12 papers. I mean, the designs are exquisite. They are all double-sided. The thing with these, are a beautiful weight. Now, because you get the pockets with these as well, I'm thinking you're going to be using these for your journals. You know, you're going to be making, these will be the pages for your journals, for your, you know, your beautiful scrapbooks with those gorgeous pockets. The colour palette is lovely. The designs, I mean, look at that design. And I love the collage element. It's well done. And I say this, you know, because you can see how it's layered, but it all blends beautifully, absolutely beautifully together. I love that colour palette. I love that the blue greys and the pinks, and then you've got that beautiful shot of purple coming through there. Obviously the imagery is wonderful. It is spring, but it's not, it doesn't have to be spring. Do you know what I mean? I mean, yes, you could absolutely use this for Easter, but you definitely don't have to. And I really like that about it because it's very versatile. These are always really handy because they're your toppers. Straight away they're your toppers, but they're all double-sided. Look how many butterflies you get on there. And the colours are just exquisite. You've got even more toppers. I really like the fact that you've got so many sentiments. For me, that's a biggie because I love sentiments to finish off. Like you've got what have we got there? May the bunnies, may the bunnies and the chicks of Easter Day scatter gladness on your way. How cute is that? I really like that. Joyous Easter greetings. These jolly little bunnies really think it's very funny to wish Easter joy for you just because I told them to. I really like that. So you've got loads of sentiments there. You've also got, now, the laser cuts are phenomenal because the quality is just spot on. I mean, as Blanche says, no white bits. Absolutely. And it is that beautiful pearlescent card, but they feel really substantial. So when you use these for your pop-up cards, because remember, you've got your pop-up card kits in here. When you're using these for your pop-ups, just look how good they look, because you've got that colour. You know, the colour palette is amazing. The pop-up cards are beautiful. I mean, that design is exquisite. But then you've got that pow there. We've got the beautiful little Easter eggs that you can see in there. Not Easter eggs, they're eggs. You've got the beautiful eggs in there. The eggs are stunning. Those on their own are absolutely stunning. The pop-up cards are beautiful. Remember, with the cards, you are going to get the mechanism as well. I'm going to show you finished samples while I'm chatting. You've also got the sleeves. The sleeves you can decorate all sorts with. They do look so effective. I mean, you've got your different sizes, so your 3 different sizes. So the little one for your little eggs, the bigger ones for the bigger eggs, and then the bigger ones for the jars, which just look phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Now, you can get the shrink foils on their own. They're there, but over 70% of the stock has gone on those shrink foils. Again, if you want to maybe get them on their own, or if you want to add extra to your basket, then you can put them in the flexi basket only for $18.99. I mean, look how beautiful the papers are. They're absolutely exquisite. Something else I need to talk to you about, because these have been so popular. Now, let me take one of the lovely, in fact, I won't pull it off the tree. Don't destroy the set, Leonie. But look at these. These are beautiful. Look at that. Isn't that just the most exquisite? Now, that comes, you are getting these beautiful jewels as part of your kit, but you can get them on their own. They've been so busy on their own, just £14.99. And you're actually getting, with those hanging ornaments, a set of 12 there for £14.99. I mean, they're really nice. They feel really good. It's massive. It's a massive kit. All your shrink foils, the papers, all those beautiful embellishments, the pockets, the little eggs. I love the eggs. Look how good they look. Aren't they beautiful? The pockets, look at the pockets. And that's ready to go. Cardstock as well, so easy to ink up. Absolutely adore this. Obviously, so many different elements, and everything works together beautifully, but the price is phenomenal. You're saving £7. The whole collection matches. It says you're saving £7, you're actually not, because all the savings from the different bundles are carried over. So actually you're saving £23, and you do get your gift with purchase, which are these lovely little flowers, and these are, look how cute they are. They are so pretty, and they match. You know, they match with your beautiful collection today. Yeah, it's stunning. If you do want to get hold of this before we run out of time, please check your baskets out. 769125 is your item number. Now, as ever, Blanche is just incredible. The things she creates are just exquisite. We've got a little clip to show you some of those wonderful finished samples. Oh, I do need to tell you as well, forgot this bit. It has got a slight delay dispatch. It's going to go out to you from the 1st of March, so not long to wait at all there. Let's have a look at some of the wonderful things you can create with this beautiful Springlight collection. Now, something I want to mention before we get back to Blanche is these wonderful decoupage papers. I love LaBlanche decoupage papers. They're beautiful. And these are exquisite. For starters, look at the size of these. You're getting 3 of each design that I'm going to show you. Again, everything matches perfectly. So the whole colour palette throughout the whole kit goes. But look at that. I mean, you can cut this up. You can create, as we know with Blanche, she creates the most beautiful decorative boxes. With these, because they're such big designs, you can do some really big finish. Oh, sorry. They're falling off. There you go. Look at those. That is beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. And they're really interesting how you apply them, because you actually use water to apply them. Look, those designs. These are some of the most beautiful designs. That flower looks amazing. Absolutely amazing. Now, you are getting 3 each of these. £24.99 is your price. Let me show you what you can actually create. Now, we've got the boxes on the show. I'm surprised we've got these left, because the boxes fly out every time. These are the best quality boxes I have ever worked with. The ones Blanche brings us are the best, quite frankly, in my very humble opinion. But look how good they look when they're decorated. And do you know what? That's so easy. It's so easy, but look at that. So imagine filling this up with, I mean, you might be using this for storage. Imagine filling that up with gifts, though. I mean, that is going to be beautiful. You know, with loads of bath bombs. So when you open it up, it just smells divine. I mean, look at those. Look at this. I'm going to show you. I've got 4 of them. But look at that design. Isn't that good? Imagine when these are all stacked up. They're just going to look absolutely fabulous. And honestly, it's easy to do. You can do this. The way the papers go on, they just smooth on. So you pop them in water, you pop your adhesive on your box, smooth the paper on. It is a little bit like magic. And the design, I mean, that design. And you know what? Let me just show you that design, because, bear with. I have to put this down. Because they're that big, I need 2 hands with this. There's no, you know, there ain't no telemagic for this. You just have to. Right, that one design on that box is that one design on there. Look how much you're getting. You have got 3 of each of these. Can you imagine how many projects you're going to be able to cover with these? I mean, and then round the edges is that other beautiful, I love these. I just adore, and it's because they're so simple. I mean, the boxes are exquisite, but look at that. Beautiful, beautiful. Now, if you do want those wonderful decoupage papers, £24.99. Do you know what? I didn't realise they come with the ceramic stickers. Oh my gosh, folks! Because and I promise I will get back to our Blanche in just a second. The ceramic stickers are fantastic, and what you've got there, can you see? All you need to do is peel these off. They will go on your glass. They'll go on ceramic. They'll go on glass. I mean, they are stunning, and look at your different designs. Aren't they lovely? And you can see the texture, can't you? I mean, they've got such beautiful texture. Look at this one. They go on glass. The best thing is, once you want to change it or you want to maybe, you know, get a different design, they'll actually peel off the glass so you can use them again. I mean, they are fabulous, absolutely fabulous. Let me just show you this. So imagine on candles, I mean, how beautiful does that look? And look, around the top, that's one of the beautiful stickers around the top on there, and they feel lovely. They've got such texture. Wow, that's an amazing kit, because you've got all of those papers, and then you've got the beautiful ceramic stickers as well, which I have raided. 892621 is your item number. I had to show you them because those are just exquisite. Our lovely Blanche, however, is ready and waiting. Back to you, our Blanche.
I want to show you a little bit more from the decoupage.
Oh, yes.
Okay, these are the ceramic stickers, and you see, you tell this for the customer, they are reusable. Please hold the foil, and when you want to peel this off, put them back on the foil, and then you can use this again next year. They are washable, heat resistant, and they stick on wax. Not only on flat surfaces, they stick on wax too.
Oh,
it's a really nice things. And here you see the decoupage paper. This paper is made behind the glass plate, and you see the decoupage simple covered these boxes here. You see these?
Yeah.
But you can work with the decoupage with mixed media too. Look here, this box is made with the same.
Wow.
And you see, it looks a little bit different because, and I now will show this box from the top.
Oh, wow.
I put the decoupage paper on a small MDF plate and put the two-component crackle varnish on top. And it looks really different now because it looks old, it looks vintage.
Yeah.
And you see here on top, I used the flexi stencils. This is our second one day special. Tomorrow evening we start with these.
Yay.
And you see, I used these stencil on top and a little bit of the antique paste. And the antique paste made all these decoupage papers, give them the old look, the old, a little bit dirty look you see here, these spaces, you see it perfectly here in the frame.
Yes.
And you see how different now these paper look like. Or it's really another look. What you can, this is another possibility how you can work with this. If you like this a little bit fresh, spring power, you work directly, like here, on a box and leave them clean like this is. Or if you like these vintage mixed media, you can work with crackle varnish, you can work with antique paste and the stencils. You have a lot of possibilities to work with the decoupage.
Yeah.
And at the end of the show, I have to show how it works because Tracy asked for these, and I prepare a box that I can show it later. At the end of the, I will show these.
Amazing.
I have here another sample, and this is a frame with a layout.
Wow.
And here you see the combination. The frame and the centerpiece is made with a decoupage.
Wow.
And all the rest is made with a one-day special. You see the background paper and all the laser cuts. And I think this is a perfect sample to show you how perfectly these the colors matching together, the designs matching together.
Yeah.
You doesn't recognize that this is different materials you work here.
Yes, yeah, they blend beautifully, don't they?
Yes.
That's gorgeous, Blanche. Absolutely gorgeous. You know, on the box, because we've got some beautiful wax on the show, haven't we? The chameleon wax. Because that'd look, you know, on your box where you've got all that detail, that chameleon wax would work beautifully on that as well, wouldn't it?
Sure. Because look here, this is one of the chameleon wax. The difference between the normal wax paste gold and the chameleon wax paste is the chameleon wax paste is transparent. You see here, this is the pink color under the chameleon wax paste, and you only get a gilding surface, a gilding touch. This is not, the wax doesn't cover the paint. Here you have only the gilding surface.
Yeah, that's
and this is
gorgeous.
It's really nice.
Oh, I like that a lot. And it catches the light beautifully, doesn't it?
Yeah,
That looks so effective. Yeah, I like that,
If you have
Blanche.
structure on top and then you work with the chameleon wax paste, it's beautiful.
Yeah, that is lovely. For everybody at home, if you want that, you do get the wonderful Pentart paint, which I love. I love Pentart paint. Such good quality. And that beautiful wax as well. Only $11.99. And they last. Honestly, I really like Pentart paint. The colours are stunning and they match. You know, the whole collection goes 769,958. Right, back to you, Blanche, because I feel like I sent you off then, didn't I, on tangents. So back to you and what you want to show us.
Yes, before I start showing how the decoupage works, because I think the time is running out,
yeah.
I want to show you some samples of the one-day special greeting cards. What you can see, what you can do with these.
Perfect.
Here we start. These are this is one centerpiece of the tags. And here, this one is a die cut of you get from the die cuts, and all these on top are the laser cuts. And here I want to show you another sample what you can do with the tags.
Beautiful.
Here on this greeting card, I use the tags as a closer for my card.
Oh yeah.
You see here on both sides. Okay, I put a lace ribbon through these, and now I will open the card here and take it away. And then you can see these. This is one of the tag, and here is the other tag.
Oh, beautiful.
On top of these here, we have one of the die cuts. Now I open these. I have another tag here inside. And you see, I open this one. Then I have these die cut, some of our laser cuts. And then I open, I have another picture inside, and here I have the same with my laser cut rabbit, and then I can open and I have the card here.
Beautiful.
This is a sample what you can do with the tags. I like the tags to work with the closer.
Yeah.
I have another sample. I do the same, like here. Here I use the same ribbon, wet, and this is a longer time. I put a lace ribbon behind these, then you see the die cut. These are all the laser cuts, and this is one of the tag, and here we have the other tag.
Beautiful.
When I open these, I have the same. I have here inside a saying and the rabbit, and then I can open and can write inside if you like. It's a very simple technique how you can work, because you get 120 die cuts. You have so much material in this kit.
Yes.
You can do so many things with these. The same here with the corner and the tags. Here I stick the tags, but you can work with these and put this inside how you like.
That's lovely.
I think now I change and go to the, I show the, Tracy asked that I show, and I want to show these because...
So it's especially for Tracy, this is it, Blanche?
Yes, especially for Tracy.
This is for you, Tracy.
Yes, often I have no time. I show it very quick how it works. It works very quick.
Cool.
If you want to cut out the top of the lid, the easiest way is, this is the same size here. The bottom of your box is the same size as the top of the lid. Sure, it had to be. Okay?
Yeah.
Use these and then cut around these with a craft knife. And you always have, I show you, you always have the perfect size for your lid. Okay, it's only a tip what you can do. Okay, now you need a little bit of water. I take this here for me. And you need decoupage glue for this.
Okay.
I take this. I have this as matching to the box, to the bottom of the box. I put this into the water. I put the top into the water. I have some stripe for the lid here. I put this into the water. And this is for the bottom of the box.
Oh, everything
is... We put into the water, and then we need a kitchen towel, a paper towel for these to wipe over the paper. I put this on the side, and our decoupage glue. Okay, it's closed. Oh, wait. I need a craft knife.
I love how you...
Always when you need, they are closed. Oh,
I love
that's
how...
right, always.
Putting it in the water, I mean, it's something that you wouldn't even think with paper, but it just allows it to flow onto your surface, doesn't it? It's like magic.
Yes, the paper is really, it's a patented paper.
Yeah.
If you put normal paper into the water, the print disappears.
Yes.
And here nothing happens with the print. Okay,
Yeah.
put one layer of these, the decoupage claver on top of the lid, then glue, yes, then I use this paper here. And now, take the paper towel and wipe over these from the middle to the edges, and you can wipe really that it gets dry like this one.
So
and
that's
now
magic.
you see you have no wrinkles, everything sticks perfectly on top. Now we use the side. What's the name of this? The side of the...
The side sounds good. And
yes.
That's it, isn't it? I mean, the paper's easily going to go around that surface, even though it's like you're circular, but it's just going to flow around it beautifully.
Yes. You see, now the paper is really smooth. It's smooth.
It looks professional. Every time it looks so professional.
But it's very easy. It's very easy to work with these.
Yeah.
Okay. Wipe over this. The same here. And that's all. Now you can let it dry the lid. I put it by side, and then we take this one and we put a layer over the whole box.
That's lovely. And what I love about this, Blanche, it's so quick, isn't it? You know, you're creating something that looks absolutely stunning, but it's so quick. So if you're upcycling, again, this is a wonderful, wonderful project, isn't it?
Yes, it's quick, and I think it's easy. It's really easy to work with these.
It really is.
Now you see how smooth the paper is. I think you see it very well now. Okay, I take these.
It's smooth but so strong. I mean, that's paper. It's just... and look at that. So you're actually sort of pulling it a little bit. You're only pulling it a little bit, aren't you, just to get that smoothness. Well, you might be with... There you go, you're back. Yes.
Now I take the paper towel and go with my paper towel and wipe over the whole paper here that I have no wrinkle there.
Beautiful.
And at the bottom I put a little bit of the glue and cut these smaller cuts into the paper.
Perfect.
To bend these over the edges of the box.
Of course. And that'll help it.
And now you can bend these directly here. And now you see how thin the paper is.
Yeah.
It's easy to bend these over the edges and not biegen, das heißt das Falten or fold, not bend. Yes, and then I put the rest here and take these to cover the bottom too.
So effective. And when you go over the top, that it helps the creases come out, and it helps just make sure that paper's stuck down beautifully, doesn't it?
Yes. Now, please let it dry, but I show you, it's very quick. I show you, you can close this box, let it dry, and then if you like, if you use this box often, it's nice when you put one layer of varnish on top.
Yeah.
If you don't use these, and this is only a decoration, you do not need any varnish.
Yeah.
Now only one layer of varnish on top, and then you can use these.
Oh, that's brilliant. Thank you so much, Blanche. That was for Tracy, wasn't it? That was for
this was for Tracy.
That was for you, Tracy.
Okay, and now we can do one greeting card with the one-day special. Now we have time. Or if you like, I can show the Gold ones. What do you want?
Oh, what should we do? Shall we do gold rub-ons? Let's do gold rub-ons. Well, you set up, can I give a quick reminder of the decoupage, Blanche?
Sure. Yes, sure.
Because this, you cannot miss out on these. These are beautiful. They're beautiful. You've got, you're gorgeous. In fact, let me show you here. Those designs are exquisite. Look how big they are. They're big, but I'm banging on about them being big, but these will go on smaller projects. And I just adore the colour palette. The thing is with these, when you put them on, that colour remains fresh. That colour remains strong. I mean, you've got that background. That is an essential paper. The background, you always need that because you can't just have like main features. You need the background. Remember, you're also getting your ceramic stickers in this kit. This is a massive kit for $24.99 because you're getting 3 of each design. You're then getting 6. Sorry, I have made a right old mess of them, but you are then getting 6 of your ceramic stickers with this for only $24.99. That's $892,621. I'm very quickly going to remind you of those boxes because you've got the circle boxes. The circle boxes look exquisite, and honestly, these are the best quality I've ever worked with. I know I work with Blanche stuff all the time, but no word of a lie, they're such good quality. And I love this, the gold around the edge, because already it looks good, doesn't it? It looks posh. You might be using them for decoupage. You might be using them for your rice papers. You might be using them with your beautiful one-day special. You get your circle boxes, you get your 3 different sizes if you do want the circle. Only $9.99. $9.99 for them. That's your circle, 272809. You've then got the beautiful square as well. Again, so professional, such good quality. I mean, straight away, such good quality. For storage, beautiful, but for gifts, that is such a good present. Because when they're decorated, again, just look how good they look with that decoupage paper. I mean, it's beautiful. Oh, it's just gorgeous. In a bathroom, varnish it. If you put them in a bathroom, varnish it if they're staying in there. But yeah, I mean, they just look exquisite. And imagine putting, maybe for Easter, you know, a little Easter egg in there, a huge Easter egg in there. Only $9.99 again. Gorgeous. If you do want those, 069770. Now, we're going to go back with Blanche. I tell you what, I am going to pick your brains in a bit, Blanche, as well, with our 7-day saver, because I love that. But we will go back with Blanche. See, this is a problem, Blanche, because I haven't seen you in ages. I know I'm talking too fast and I want to touch on everything that you've got. It's like, I want you to show us everything. Anyway, gold stickers.
We start with the gold rub-ons. The gold rub-ons are very easy to apply on everything. You can work on glass, you can work on printed paper, you can work on normal paper and plastic, on everything you like, on your mixed media project. I show you, this is our card from the pop-up, and now I turn the card and use the inside of the card and want to cover these with a little more decoration of our gold foil. I cut these out. Now I lay them because I wanted to position these perfectly on the card, like this. Then I take a soft cloth and wipe over these. Oh, you have nothing to do, only to wipe over the design. I wipe over the design and
wow,
tear it away. And now we have these.
Look at that. That
wonderful
looks so
old
good.
design, and yes, and all the details are here on this card.
That's
okay, now
so
I
nice.
take a very small piece of this sheet on this side. I do the same. I lay back that I find the right position, like this one, and I wipe over these, and then I have
so
the
pretty.
wonderful small corner. And now, if I want, I can go with my distress over this. Nothing happened with this. I can go really with brown distress over these, over the edges, and they stick perfectly here, if you like. I can
Doesn't that look good? So it acts as a resist, doesn't it? So the distress, it doesn't cover it. Oh, it looks beautiful. So with the stickers, Blanche, with the rub-ons, so these will go, obviously they'll go on your, like your painted surfaces, so like your boxes and things.
Yes. I always work with these with my mixing. Now you can wipe the distress paint away when it's on these gold foil rub-ons.
Perfect. Oh, that looks so good.
Then you can, this is now normal paper, and we have these sheets with these birds on a twig.
Oh, yes, they're pretty.
And now I use this for in the middle of the card. I take both here. I need this, and I take one off one side.
Lovely.
This side, like here, and I take foil. This side.
Beautiful.
Yeah, and the same. I wipe with my soft cloth over these and this one, and then I tear this foil away, and I show these.
So effective.
And now this is a little bit vintage, and this is too clean for me now.
Yeah.
And now I can distress the edges, and I put vintage photo on top, and I can spray water over these. You can do everything with these. Nothing happened with the gold foil rub-ons. Okay, we start a really easy way to go with the, you see, I wipe with my directly over these, and nothing happened, and then I go with my blending tool, and I blend these.
Beautiful. You got about 3 minutes, Blanche. Wow, look at that.
Okay, and I spray water over this.
Lovely.
And lift the water, and then you can see you can do everything what you want with these.
Yes. And they haven't moved. I mean, they look perfect.
Yes. And I spray a little bit more water because I wanted a little bit more lighter here in the middle.
Oh, perfect.
And you can, if you like, you can go with your heat tool over these, and you see, because this is our specialty stamping paper, if you heat these with a distress, it becomes lighter and lighter. The color becomes lighter.
That's ridiculously beautiful.
Now it looks really wonderful old, and you have all the drops, but you see the gold foil is perfectly.
No, that is amazing. Yeah.
Now I take only a golden backside. I show it like this, and I have to cut it perfectly in perfect size, and then I can put it on the card, some flowers.
Beautiful.
And then the card is made. It's only a sample what you can do.
Oh.
The other what you can do, it's very simple. You can work on glass if you like. And we have these, I like these twigs.
Yes.
Here.
I love that
twigs.
one.
And now I cut one of the larger one here. We have very small and fine lines here, and we have two large on this sheet.
Blanche, would I be able to use these on furniture? So say I did like a painted table. Can you imagine how good they'd look on a table or something?
Yes,
they'd look
it looks
stunning.
very good. And if you give a varnish on top, it looks really nice.
Yeah.
Yes.
I love these.
In combination with a 7-day saver, you can use these.
Oh,
sure.
no, that 7-day saver. Well, you're cutting out. I've not seen these before, Blanche. These are ridiculously gorgeous. I love these. So will these go on furniture and stuff as well?
I think at 10 o'clock, tomorrow at 10 o'clock, we will show how it works, the 7-day saver, in combination on a wonderful sideboard.
Oh, good. Right, so we'll talk about them tomorrow at 10 o'clock. Make sure you tune in. Back to you, Blanche.
Yes. Ooh.
A minute and a half. We're up to the minute.
Yes.
And when you put them down, it's always you put basically you put them down the right way up, always. And look at that. Oh, Blanche, that's so impressive.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. On glass. Boom, you know how to finish a show. That's amazing.
Yeah, it's so easy. It's very easy to work with this.
That's on glass. It's amazing, Blanche. Oh, Blanche, it's been such a joy. We've only got a minute left. Thank you so much. So we're going to see you. Yeah, miss you. We're going to see you tomorrow, though, aren't we, lovely Blanche? Everybody, thank you ever so much, Blanche. And obviously our lovely Sam in the background there, behind the camera. Take care, and we will chat to you tomorrow, Blanche. Everybody at home, you need to check your baskets out. Those are amazing. Imagine these on glass, imagine these on furniture, just on your cards. They are beautiful. You are getting 8 sheets, you're getting 4 designs of those for just £12.99. Oh, everything's amazing, isn't it? I can't wait to see these. Did she say tomorrow 10? She did, didn't she? Aren't they lovely? I can't wait. Right, check your baskets out, folks. One day special, decoupage, boxes, it's all lovely. But you do not want to miss out on those prices. Thank you very much. Coming up next, oh, the lovely Helen is in the building. In fact, she's physically in the building. She's over yonder. We've then got Fabric Freedom, your one day special, and then the mighty Stamperia. Stay tuned.
William Morris is best known as the 19th century's most celebrated designer and a key figure in the arts and crafts movement. Join me on Hochanda, where I will be bringing you a wide selection of printed fabrics from the archives of William Morris at fantastic prices.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Hochanda app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Hochanda app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Simply turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do so, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select apps from the menu that appears. Scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty. Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. What I really love about Hochanda is I get to demonstrate lots of different techniques for you to understand how to use our products and hopefully inspire you. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Paul Church from Clarity Stamp. I've been fortunate enough to turn my hobby into a career and joined Clarity Stamp in January 2016. My background has always been in crafting and I enjoy making things and sharing things. That's what crafting's all about for me, making things and sharing with others, and also learning all the time. At Clarity Stamp we bring you a wide range of products from stamps, stencils, groovy and pergamano. And the great thing about that is that it covers crafters from all different aspects. So whether you're into stamping, stenciling, parchment craft, we've got it covered at Clarity Stamp. So I hope you can tune in and join the Clarity team on Hochanda.
Hello there and welcome back. Well, we are in for a delightful hour. It's going to be beautiful because we've got some amazing embroideries to share with you, some fabulous kits, some of which you are already shopping for, so I think you've been looking out for Helen's shows. It's the first time I've worked with Helen, and let me introduce you, Helen McCook. How are you doing?
I'm good, thank you. Nice to see you. Nice to see you as well. Yeah, nice to be here again.
Well, this is it, and you have been on air before. I've not worked with you before, but I have to say your work is truly amazing. So for anybody that's not met you via, obviously, TV before, tell us a little bit about yourself and your company.
Yeah, so I'm based in Birmingham, but I travel all over normally, under normal circumstances. And so basically I trained as a printer and dyer in textiles with art history at university level. And then I went on and went to the Royal School of Needlework, found embroidery, fell in love with it, found my obsession. I've been doing it ever since. So I now work for myself as well as for the Royal School of Needlework, various other companies. And I make things, design things, just explore all the things that I kind of find interesting.
Absolutely amazing. I do urge you to jump ahead and have a little look because we've got some amazing kits, kind of different levels, some of which you might be looking at, you might be thinking, well, hang on a minute, I've done some basic embroidery. You'll recognise lots of the stitches that Helen will be using and she'll be talking through. So this might be that you've done that first stage of embroidery and you fancy something a little bit more challenging, maybe working with different kind of mediums as well, thicker yarns, because we're talking crewel work in some of these elements as well, and some beautiful kind of gold work. You're going to love it. So let's kick things off with this first set as well, and we're starting off with Miami Deco. Now this is brilliant. We've got everything that you need in this kit, all your fabrics, all your fabulous floss, as you can see in there as well. Now your project won't actually come with a frame because that's very much personal choice how you're going to display this, but it is going to come with a comprehensive guide, and we're talking surface stitching and silk shading with this one.
Yeah, it's I mean, it's a lovely combination of techniques, and it's a really graphic finish because you've got those lovely punchy colours, bold colours on that black Dupion silk, nice and secure because you've got the calico underneath.
Okay.
And the threads are nice and durable to work with, so you've got the stranded cottons there, they're colour fast. So this is the kind of thing, I've put it in a frame, but you could quite easily put it on a box lid or in a cushion if you're a quilter or like to manipulate fabrics. You could put it as a centrepiece of a cushion or anything you like. It could be going to a garment.
Now, first sight, it looks like to me you've been very generous with those embroidery silks.
Well, the thing is, you don't want to have to worry about if you need to do a little bit of reverse stitching at some point. If you do put it in and think, oh, well, I'm not sure if that's quite right, I'm not sure if it's great, you know, you will want to be able to take it out again and have another bash.
Yes.
So I always think it's best to have way more thread than you need. So that's why I always put the full skeins in, so you've got stuff to play with.
I love it. And your base piece that you can see, that gorgeous Dupont silk there, beautiful design already on there, as you can see. So of course this could be the centre point, as you mentioned, there on the cushion. I think that would look absolutely beautiful. And also the fact that you've been generous with your fabric as well also means that if you wanted to pop it into a larger frame, that you could do quite easily.
No one wants to be stingy with fabric.
Exactly. I love it. Now if you fancy getting involved with this particular set, many of you are already, of course we're going to have some wonderful demonstrations from Helen. She's only here for this hour, so if you've got any questions that you're wanting to ask, do urge you to get in touch, studio@hochanda.com. But don't worry, with each and every one of those kits you are going to get your comprehensive guide there to take you through it. So even if we don't see it in stitched in this hour, you don't have to worry about it being on your own. And we will chat to Helen about her YouTube channel as well, where she's going to give you some additional support. But for the time being, 550-572 if you fancy getting involved for that particular kit. But shall we dance? Shall we?
Shall we?
Helen, shall we? Well, we've certainly got the shoes for the occasion. We've got a couple of sets for you. You might want to go for this one, but before you check out your basket, check out the second one that we've got for you as well, because these are brilliant to work alongside each other. Now, we were having a little chat before the show started, and I was asking you about the level that we're talking about, hence me saying about perhaps going up to the next stage.
Yeah.
But with this one, we've got lots of familiar stitches, so this might be a nice one maybe for somebody that's relatively new to embroidery.
Absolutely. If you've done a little bit of embroidery, even at school level, and then you've maybe not picked up a needle since, or you've wanted a kind of starter project to get you going, some of the stitches on this are going to be really familiar, and all of the stitches are guided through. So it's a really straightforward kit.
So
and
what
as I say, I'm going to demonstrate.
We see in this one, then?
So you've got things like coral stitch, herringbone, French knot, chain stitch.
Oh yes, familiar.
So there's lots. There's laid work. So the idea is that there's maybe some that you're familiar with and have done before, and then some that you've maybe know the look of but haven't had a go at. So and it's to kind of guide you through into the next stage as well. So give you the confidence to kind of jump into the next project.
I like that, because you've got the confidence of something that you know and you're familiar with, but like you say, taking that little step onto the next stage. So again, full instructions, again, loads and loads of your yarn with this one. Now, we're having a chat about the quality of these. We're looking at pure wool with these, 100%.
Yeah, they're 100% pure wool, and it's a crewel wool, so it's a lovely two-ply twisted wool, and it's the traditional crewel weight. It's a British company, they're naturally dyed, and they only ever fade within their colour families, so it's a really beautiful thread to use. So it's a heritage thread, as I say. The fact that I always like about this company is that William Morris actually used this company for his embroideries before he actually started his own dye works, because he was getting through so much thread.
But
this was the company he used originally, and all his pieces. So it's a quality item. So
lovely. And again, you're going to get your full instructions in there, so don't worry, you're not left on your own at all. And a very affordable price with regards to this one. Again, lots of tuition, but also very generous with regards to that kit as well. So you've got way more of the wool that you need, and again, you've got your needles included with this one, and again, a large piece that you're going to be working with. So of course, it gives you the scope to put it into a larger frame should you so wish. £35.99. If you fancy getting hold of this one, 027077. Incidentally, in this hour, you might be tempted to go for more than one kit. So this is one of those hours where your basket may go through that £60 threshold. Don't forget, you can spread the cost over 2 payments with flexi order if you're wanting to. Now, this is the other shoe to the pair. Now, this is very extravagant. I love the look of this one.
Well, you know, I like a bit of glitter.
I can tell. Now, this is beautiful. I mean, the detail that you've got. This is kind of that detailed work that we see, you know, when we go around stately homes and we go to kind of National Trust properties and things like that, and you look at it and you think, my goodness, that's incredible. This is the kind of stitch work that we'd see.
Yeah, exactly. It's got that lovely delicacy, and it does have that kind of antique-y feel to it. It's actually inspired by a real shoe. It's from the 18th century, so it's the kind of shoe that, like, Madame de Pompadour would have strolled through with, through the French courts in. But and that red heel was actually a sign of kind of aristocracy in France.
Really?
So, you know, put a bit of royalty in there. But, you know, it's got lovely silk shaded stitches, a bit long and short, if you know, it's called both names. It's got a little bit of beading detail in the sole and sequins and beads to the buckle. Just to give you that feel of, you know, they would have had those really sparkly diamantian diamond and rhinestone buckles. So to get that kind of idea of it through there. And it's stitched on calico base, but with a double organza underneath that you then trim away. So you can leave it all entirely green as your background, or you can choose to trim it back.
I kind of like it. Trimmed back makes it stand out, doesn't it?
It just gives it a bit more punch, as I say, a bit bolder. But yeah.
Very, very nice. And again, a fabulous kit to go for. So again, if you fancy getting hold of this one, it is spread over 2 payments, which means that if you're adding anything else in, you don't have to go to that £60 threshold. You could spread the cost of those items that you're adding in as well. So 677059 if you're wanting to get hold of this. Now, you have been jumping ahead, you canny shoppers. I love it when you go and have a little mooch on the website. And this one, you have been jumping in and having a look at, and it looks absolutely beautiful. Now, with this one, I mean, it strikes me you're getting a lot of different elements, which we'll talk around in a few moments, but just for a moment, feast your eyes on this amazing finished sample. The shimmer, I'm going to give it a little bit of a movement because you've got the shimmer and sheen in here. This looks incredible, Helen.
Yeah, I mean, it's again, it's inspired by an 18th century Indian print, but it's looking at all that kind of really sumptuous, kind of opulent metal threads and those bold colours. So it's really kind of mouth-watering, isn't it? Lovely textures and colours there.
I love it. Now, of course, we were chatting again about some of the elements in here. We've got French knots appearing in here as well.
Yeah, we've got French knots, we've got couched gold, different types there. We've got some soft string padding, we've got long and short or silk shading in there, we've got trellis, open fly stitch, so chips, so lots of things thrown in there and instructions for everything.
So with this one, is this for somebody who's feeling quite confident with their embroidery?
I think if you've never done any surface stitching before, you'd possibly tread with caution.
Okay.
But having said that, if you've done any type of surface stitching, it is guided through and it's very clearly instructed. So I'd say, what's stopping you? Just have a go.
Well, that's true. And I must admit, Katrina, who comes to us from Rowan D, she often says, just be inspired. If you like the look of the piece, then that will give you the kind of the drive to complete it. So, yeah.
As I was saying, you've got spare threads in there as well. So it's like, it's one of those things that you could always have a little sample on the side if you were feeling unconfident but wanted to have a go.
Yes.
So if you're not too sure, there's extra threads. So it's not tight with the thread allowance. So
now, we've got loads of very luxurious looking elements within here. We're going to have a chat about these later as well.
Yeah, definitely.
I love it. Now, you're getting loads in here, and I must admit, this is a schoolgirl error. I said, OK, Helen, and I was trying to be very intelligent. Where the buttons come into it? And you said they're beeswax.
Yeah, they're beeswax. So we use beeswax with metal threads quite often. We kind of smooth down the working threads.
OK.
So we coat it with beeswax, and we also use it for when we're coating the soft string to make it sculptural. So you've got two pieces of beeswax in there. So one's for the soft string sculpting and one's for the working of the working threads. So I just moulded them into buttons because it makes me happy.
Details on the screen there if you fancy getting involved with this one, 519-420. But check out some of these. Now, if you need a frame to work with, you'll see Helen working with this in a few moments. This one is brilliant because you can actually sit and have this going under your legs. So if you want it, 606286. It doesn't have to be one that you sit on. You can use it on a tabletop as well, I believe. But we'll chat to Helen about that in a moment. Do you want yours? £22.99. So, what have we also got for you? 7-day savers. Oh my goodness, check these out. This is a brilliant set because you've got a set of dressmaking scissors, you've got your thread snips there as well, and your quizzers. Ooh, interesting. There you go. £12.47. Don't forget the price of these will go up on Sunday. They are brand new 7-day savers because, of course, 8 o'clock yesterday morning they became live, but it depends on the stock. The stock could quite well go before 8 o'clock next Sunday. So if you fancy getting hold of those, please do so. Now, Dylon fabric paint. Oh, this is a name that we know when we're talking about colour and dyeing fabric. A lovely set here. You've got all 6 of these, including some of your primers there, £9.99. Of course, with those primers, you can mix all sorts of different blends in there. And you've also got some of your metallics as well. 080105 if you fancy getting hold of those. Now, if you want to be inspired, well, we can help you with this one because you've got a magazine trio. You've got 3 issues here, 57, 58 and 59. And you've also got the cover elements that come with these as well. Some fabulous projects. Oh, my goodness, how cute are these? 805943, just £10.97, and of course perfect way for you to be inspired with regard to your crochet. So this hour we are talking about embroidery though, and I can't wait to see what Helen's got planned for us. So what are we looking at first, Helen?
Yeah, well, I thought we'd come to the first shoe that we were looking at. So the crewel work with the crewel wool. So as I say, there's lots of different types of stitches on here, and I really wanted to showcase some of these because I know there's going to be people out there who really like the design, like the colourway, and it's the stitching that they're kind of going, oh, can I do that? Yes, you can. So let's get you on. So chain stitch, you'll have seen it, you'll have done it at school. Yeah, it's fantastic. So it's really good. You can do outlines with it, you can fill areas with it. In this case, we're going to fill areas. So I've started a thread off, and you can see I've already done a row here, so you can see what I'm kind of doing. So all you do is you come up and down into as near to the same hole as possible. That makes a loop. Travel forward, coming up in the loop, and pull the loop in the direction that you're travelling in. all you have to do is to continue to repeat that all the way along the line as far as you want to go. So down into the loop, up in the loop on the line you're travelling on, and travel forward, putting the tension.
Very traditional stitch, this one, isn't
Absolutely, it's a really, really old stitch, and it's been used across the world for centuries. It's one of those, if it isn't broke, don't fix it. So, but it's, as I say, it's so versatile, which is why we've still got it.
Yeah.
So,
and it's a nice one for kind of filling in areas. I mean, you can see there just how quickly that second row is really building up that area. And on the finished example there, you can see that with those different rows as they come together there, it's almost like a colouring in stitch.
it is, isn't it? It's and it's, as I say, people always think, oh, embroidery, oh, I haven't got the patience for that. But actually, we're not using very fine threads here, so it's a wool, so it's nice to stitch with. You just keep an eye on the condition of it, and it will fill in really beautifully and quite swiftly. I mean, you can see 2 rows is enough to fill half of this space, so
not going to take long, is it?
It's
and
not
this is the
gonna take...
Shall We Dance crewel work set,
Yes,
isn't it? Don't forget, we have got 2 shoes. So, of course, the one that Helen's working on at the moment is this particular one, which the details are on your screen. But down at the bottom of the screen, you have got your stately shoe with all that glitz and glamour there with the sequins and the beads as well. So, nice pair together, I think you'll agree. So, if you do want to go for both together, you can do. And the details at the bottom of the screen, I think you can actually spread the cost of that particular kit as well. You certainly can if you go for both of them together. But at the moment, this is the particular one that we're working on.
I always think as well, like you've just said, 2 shoes. 2 shoes. It's that thing about, I think the next thing's got to be a handbag, and it's going to be a handbag. Like how the importance of being earnest. So when you get to the end of your row, all you need to do to finish it off is I'm just literally going to put a stitch down, put my needle down on the outside of that chain link, and it means that it's going to finish that off really nicely. So that's chain stitch. You just keep going with that. You can fill these areas, this area here, up the top of the shoe is that, this and this. So it's a really nice repetitive stitch that's really straightforward, and you'll feel familiar. So it's a good one to start with because you will definitely have seen it before. So,
and I noticed you've got this in a hoop. So do you always work in a hoop when you're working
Personally,
like this?
I always work in a frame, yes. So hoops are really, really convenient. I've used my hoop on the train, the plane, you name it.
Oh, wow.
They come to pieces, so they're really straightforward. And as I say, you're selling the 10-inch, which is a nice size. This is the 10-inch because it means that you can basically have the working area and a bit of space around it, because I like to park my needles up out the way.
Yes. And this one's clipping to the table. The one that we've got is the seat frame.
You've got the seat frame. Actually, the seat, I tend to only use the table one here.
Okay.
So when I'm demonstrating for you guys, so it stays nice and still, I use my seat frame one more than anything else.
Okay.
You can put it on the table if you want, but as I say, you can pop it under your leg, and it's so comfortable. You can sit in your favourite chair. Say, just pop a cushion behind your back so you're nice and upright, and you're good to go.
There you go.
So,
there you go.
yeah.
So it's definitely worth adding that in alongside any of your kits, because it means you're going to get the perfect tension on your fabric, which of course will have an effect on the overall look. So of course we've been learning about that fabulous little chain stitch there. Of course the kit that we're talking about is on your screen there, the crewel work shoe kit, £35.99. So chain stitch, tick. What we're doing next?
So I thought French knots. It's a Marmite stitch. People love it or hate it. And basically, if you don't love it, you're doing it incorrectly. So let's just get it right. let's show you the way of doing it, and you'll be like, wow, that's changed my life. So you can basically, generally, people wrap around the needle loads, and they do it really close to the fabric, and that's what's creating the problems.
Okay.
So what we want to do is, I've decided to put 2 threads in my needle, and I'm only going to wrap around my needle once, and I'm going to allow myself loads of space. Okay. So I'm going to wrap around my needle, hold it onto the thread, and then I'm just going to go down. Now the next thing is that you want to go down to a space next to where you've come up, not in the same hole, because that's when people pull it and it disappears through to the back.
Oh, of course.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now the last stage, which is people quite often get a little bunny ear, like a little loop.
A bunny ear?
Yeah,
okay,
a little bunny ear.
right.
So all you need to do is I'm just going to pull this twist to the face of the fabric and now pull it through. And that means that the only difference between this one and the next one will be the amount of tension I put it under. So how tightly I pull that thread.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm just going to repeat it. Down into the next hole. Pull and pull through, and you can see that that's a really nice, quick, easy stitch. Now you'll notice I've got a pink here, so I've got a big yellow knot, French knot in the centre,
Okay.
and I've got smaller ones around the outside. That's because I've got a single thread in this one. I had double in the yellow.
Oh, okay,
so
right.
I'm, again, only going to wrap around my needle once because I can control how that sits, okay, each time. So if you wrap around multiple times, you can't control it. So if you wrap around once, do exactly the same thing we did before, pull and through. Your knot is automatically a little bit smaller and finer, but it will just give you that look of having like little daisies around, like little enamel daisies.
I've never seen that technique where you're sliding it closer to the fabric.
Well, everyone kind of does it down here, and it's really hard to see what you're doing because your fingertips get in the way. So if you allow yourself the space and then just slide it down the needle,
very clever,
and then down, you can really see what you're doing. So it's much easier, and as I say, if you're trying to get a regular finish to what you're doing, so if you were doing a sheep's fleece, for example, you could do multiple wraps around your needle and it'd look lovely, or moss on a rock, and it'd be great. But if you're trying to, this is the thing people find frustrating, they're trying to make it look the same. They can't. So, as I say, by doing it this way, what like more threads in the needle if you want a bigger one, less threads if you want a smaller one, a finer looking knot, and then just wrapping around once, you'll get an even finish, and it's a really nice way of doing it, and people will just be like, oh yeah, more French knots please.
I love it.
So
now you can see those lovely daisies taking shape there. Shall I show you on the finished sample? Because of course it adds detail again there, so you can see that top little daisy being created there, and you just carry it on down. Isn't that effective? And that's one of those little stitches that you're going to be adding it to everything that you're working on with your embroidery. Fabulous techniques there as well. And don't forget all the threads that are included within this set, way more threads than you're actually going to need. So perhaps you'll take inspiration from those little daisies and create it with other bits and pieces as well. Lots of you add in this kit in alongside the seat frame as well. And don't forget the frame that we've got detailed at the screen, at the bottom of the screen there, is perfect for any of your embroidery work. Gives you the ability and the stability with that seat there to actually have it sitting comfortably, keeps your hands free. So if you have stitched before in this similar sort of kind of hoop, you have to obviously hold the frame, the hoop, with one hand and then stitch with the other. Well, when you come to do your French knots and you might need two hands, it can become a little bit tricky. So why not treat yourself to that frame at the bottom of your screen there? How are you getting on over there, Helen?
Good. I quite like the idea of the, because I was thinking squizzers. What are squizzers? And then I realised they've got a spring, so you squeeze them, don't you? Squeeze this. Love it.
Squeezy.
I was standing there like, looking at the screen like, squizzers?
Oh, the 7-day saver set. Yes,
I was very excited actually. I was like, when I worked that out, I was like, oh, okay. So, anyway, so I thought I'd show you closed fly stitch. So the little leaf shapes, the two little green leaf shapes in the centre, they are closed fly stitch. So really straightforward. All you need to do is to give it a point at the top, we're going to start with a straight stitch. And then what we're going to do is we're going to come up on one side, down on the other side, level with where I came up. That leaves me a loop.
So it's kind of crossing over from the left to the right?
Yes. So I came up on one side on the left side, went down on the right side, and then I'm going to come up in the loop in the end of that straight stitch that I put in to start with. And then all I'm going to do is I'm going to pull it. Now, this is where I've got a knot on the back. Hang on.
Okay. So what happens in this scenario?
All you need to do is actually, there's a little loop. So this is not going to play ball, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to snip it.
Show everybody the bit that you're working on the finished sample here.
Yeah.
You can kind of see that fly stitch. Fly stitch is sometimes quite an open stitch, and you may well have come across that before, but this time you can see they're quite close together, which you still get that technique. So of course that stitch is going from left to right, crossing over that central stitch that we saw a few moments ago. And then it's almost like a little bit of a chain stitch, which gives you that almost like a plaited effect where those stitches are coming together. And of course the gradient of colour that's been used here, it shows just how you can get that realism with regards to your stitch. So it's a very effective stitch, this one, Helen.
Yeah, and you can do it open as well. So on the poppy head, you've got the same stitch in the leaves, the little green leaves, but it's open, so you've got a space in between them. So it's actually quite a versatile stitch. It's really nice.
Fabulous, and a traditional one again.
Absolutely, very much so. So this is a really nice one. You can do little Christmas tree like branches with it and things at Christmas and all sorts of things.
Now we've got the poppy head actually here, and it's a kind of way you can see the leaves. You can see that open fly stitch, which is kind of nice because it kind of explains to you how you do that stitch on an open
you can
scale.
see it with the gap there.
Yeah, just under the poppy head. Absolutely beautiful.
Right, I think we should turn a mishap, serendipitous event, shall we call
fair
it.
enough then.
So
Let's
we'll
go
turn
for
that
it.
knot into a good thing. So why don't I show you how I normally start my thread?
Yeah.
So I normally start with my knot on the top and 2 small stitches.
Okay.
So it's called the waist knot technique. Those stitches are going into an area that are going to be covered up. So an area or a line that will be entirely covered.
Okay.
And let's start again. So I can snip that knot off now, and that's that thread secure. Okay.
So how many times would you feed it through to secure it?
2.
Okay.
So if you've got a really slippery thread, like a fishing thread, like a nylon or very fine silk, maybe 3. But everything else I normally do with 2, and it's enough. Because you're going to stitch over it anyway, so those holding stitches are in an area I'm going to cover up, so they're not going to make it look messy, they're not going to get in the way, and it's going to become more secure as you start stitching. So,
cool.
So let's recap. You do your straight stitch because we've got a point coming up on the left.
Yeah.
Going down level with that on the right.
Okay.
Now, fingers crossed, up in the loop, in the end of the straight stitch, and pull in the direction that you're going.
And it is similar to the chain stitch that we saw earlier on.
Quite
but just
similar,
a long...
it's like a cousin to that one, yeah.
It's like a larger movement.
Exactly, yeah. There's a lot of interrelationship between a number of these stitches.
Yeah.
So, and then you just travel down and repeat. So, and all you need to do with this is I did the top half in the light green and the bottom half in the dark green.
Okay.
So all you need to do is when you think you've got enough of the light green in, so I'll maybe put 1 more stitch of that. You can see how quickly it fills in.
Well, this is it, and then that's down to the quality of the threads as much as anything as well, I should imagine.
And that's even with a mishap with your threads, you know, with your knot on the back. So I can just bring it across to the next shape because you can see it's really close.
Yes.
And that's in good condition. So I can do the half of this in the light green as well. So that's ready to go, and then I can just fill the rest of that in the dark green. So it's really straightforward and easy to go.
I love it. So you just decide where you want that change of colour, as you can see there. So you can see there the tip that we just saw Helen create there. Absolutely beautiful. Now, I love that idea of jumping across to the next one because it kind of saves on the knots and things like that.
Yeah, I mean, as I say, it's really close. You wouldn't jump in a space. You'd kind of assess it, but you'd think, what am I using this for? Is it a nice sturdy thread? Is there a lot of open space in between? But in reality, I've jumped from here to here, but the majority of that will be covered up with fly stitch anyway later on. So that long stitch is going to disappear on the back.
Good point.
So it's nice and secure.
I love it. So there we go. So what have we done so far? We've done chain stitch.
Chain stitch.
We did our French knots.
Yeah.
And all those daisies were done with French knots. Now, if you have just joined us, where have you been? We've been learning so much from Helen. You need to go back and watch on Rewind. But we were chatting as well. I mean, obviously with this one, we're talking about very traditional stitches so far. Yeah. And you were talking about support via your YouTube channel as well. So do we just look for your
so if you just put my name in, it's quite an unusual name. So Helen McCook. C-O-O, you'll find me. Just subscribe free of charge, and it's basically I put little clips on and videos of things, so I constantly add to it. So there's like little tutorials, like this is how you do a French knot, this is how you do a chain stitch, whatever. Or there's you know, when I've been on here, there's I put things on so you can see it there, so people can recap when they've purchased the kit. So it's really straightforward to find. So
wonderful. Okay. Now, was there anything more that you needed to show us with this one?
Oh, do you fancy a herringbone or a coral stitch?
Well, we can do. I was just about to do a little bit of a recap. So,
okay.
Yeah, should we do that?
You do that. Yeah, no problem.
Because I've never heard of a coral stitch. Looking forward to learning about that one. So let's kick things off with that first kit that we tempted you with. Now, your Miami Deco. This has proved to be incredibly popular. Is that going to stop? It's not going to, is it? I'm going to leave that, and hopefully it will balance magically in just a few moments. There you go. Now, the details are on your screen with regards to this one. So 550572, £29.99. This is a beautiful piece of work. As you can see, they've got that gorgeous shading in there. This is something that if you have already stitched before and you fancy something a little bit different, then this could certainly be the project for you. Now, obviously, Helen's popped this one in a frame with a beautiful mount around it, putting lots of space around it. But please don't think you have got a little tiny piece of fabric in here. You haven't. You've got a beautiful Dupont silk. Gorgeous fabric. It's going to work beautifully alongside those embroidery flosses that you've got with this one, but it's a good size piece. So of course, if you wanted to, you could put it into a larger frame. You could use that as a centerpiece with regards to a project, maybe a bag or maybe a cushion, loads of different ways. But the beautiful artwork that you will be creating using those threads, as you can see, they're all coming to play there. Beautiful Miami Deco silk shading, and you're going to learn a lot within this particular set for £29.99. Only thing that you need to add in Is there any mounts that you're wanting to add in? Your frame and a pair of scissors. Everything else is included, including your needles and, of course, your comprehensive guide for how you stitch this and bring it all together. Details there on your screen, so 550-572 if you fancy getting involved with this one. Now, of course, we're looking at the fabulous shoes, two shoes, but the first shoe is the one that we saw Helen working with. I don't know about you guys, but I learnt loads from Helen with this one, especially those French knots. Who'd have thought you could do them in that gorgeous kind of slidey technique? Very clever. Now, with this one, it's called Shall We Dance? And this is a lovely one. If you're fancying a transition, maybe you've been creating and you've been doing your embroidery and you want something to maybe push you to get you trying to get a little bit more out of your embroidery, then this one could definitely do that for you. You're going to learn lots of different stitches, using some of the stitches you might be familiar with, but of course you're going to learn more from Helen in a few moments. So if you fancy getting hold of this one, again, everything is included, including your canvas, which of course you're going to add your stitch detail to, but you've got more than enough of your fabulous 100% wool with this one. I'm not going to call it yarn because it's wool, and that's what we're going to call it. And that is included, and of course, all made within the UK and beautifully dyed, as you can see with regards to these. £35.99. Again, everything you need to know included within your booklet there, but of course you have got it all printed on your fabric too. 027077. Now, if you're looking at this shoe and thinking, yeah, it's okay, but I want a bit of bling, then this is the one for you, because this one's got lots of bling. You've got fabulous elements with this one, which give it very much a more textured feel. So you've got things like your gorgeous sequins that are going to create that stately buckle that you can see there. It's almost like a Regency shoe, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. And then, of course, you've got the fabulous beading that are going to work around the base of the shoe, as you can see. Again, loads of different techniques in here. Some lovely colour shading going on with this one. And, of course, there's a certain amount of history with regards to this one because, of course, Helen knows her stuff. And that heel, that red heel, it's a sign of kind of, yeah, a bit of aristocracy going on there. That's a good word. There you go. 2 flexi buys with this one, £22 being each of those flexi buys, and of course you've got your fabulous kit with your instructions there. So 677059. Nice kit, that one. Now, one of the very popular ones within this hour has been this next kit, and this is brilliant. Now, this is one that hopefully we'll get a chance to have a chat with Helen about this one as well, because you've got lots of different elements in here. And I think it's important for us to learn about the different kind of golden elements that you've got in here. But you can see absolutely beautiful. The fabric, again, silk we're talking with regards to this one. But if I twist this one to the sides, hopefully you will be able to see just how much dimension you've got with regards to this one. So this centre part here of the stem is very much raised up, but then you've got the beautiful detail of those French knots and of course the fly stitch that we learnt about as well. Absolutely beautiful, all done with the incredible elements that she's included within the kit. So if you, like me, wouldn't know the first place to start with this one, well, I can certainly recommend this kit. 519420, 2 flexi buys, of course opening up your flexi order so you can add anything else in there. Now, it's been a popular kit, but what else can we tempt you with? Well, how about this? Because the seat frame has proved to be very popular during this hour. I'm not surprised. It's a 10-inch hoop, so you can see they're a very, very useful size, perfect for any one of these kits that we've been chatting about. But also you've got the added advantage that it's a comfortable frame to work with. So whether you're sitting at a dining room chair or on your sofa, it doesn't matter. This is going to give you the support to give you those hands free. So if you are doing a stitch that needs 2 hands, then you don't have to worry because you haven't got to hold your hoop. 606286 if you fancy getting hold of that one. Now, talking about hands free. This one, if you need a little bit of help, not necessarily with your hands, but maybe with your eyesight, then this one is magnifying. So a brilliant idea. Again, it hangs around your neck and then, of course, sits quite neatly, which means that you can see through it and perhaps it will help you with regards to your stitching. £17.99. So it's not going to hold your fabric, but it's going to make it a little bit easier for you to see what you're doing. So pop that one into your basket and maybe have a little look at our 7-day savers, because if you are into your fabrics and changing the colour of your fabrics, well, check this out. This is a brilliant set. Dylon, a brilliant company when we're talking about changing your fabrics, and these fabric paints are brilliant. You've got your primaries in there, so you can mix up a whole palette of colours if you're wanting to. Then, of course, you've got your bronze and you've got your silver in there, which means you can add that metallic hue if you're wanting to. £9.99, absolute bargain, but while stocks last, our 7-day savers are available, and that includes this set as well. Magazines are always popular as a 7-day saver, so I do suggest you get in nice and early with these ones. You're saving £10, you're going to learn how to crochet crochet. And these magazines are brilliant because they take it back to basics every single issue. So if this is the first time that you've bought a crochet magazine, even though you're looking at issues 57, 58 and 59, you don't have to worry. They will take you hand in hand and teach you how to crochet. 805943. Just one more thing to share with you before we head back over to Helen, and this is a lovely set with your squeezers in there, your squeezy scissors. I love it. It's an education. Fabulous. Just £12.47 for all of these. So perfect for you to work with your embroidery. It's going to snip those fabrics, and of course your larger scissors there perfectly if you're working on your larger projects. So 895412 if you fancy getting hold of those. Oh, we're having a lovely time. I'm enjoying this. Now, what are we up to next? We've got about 20 minutes left,
Yes,
Helen.
so I thought I'd show you coral stitch, and I thought I'd swap over and show you a bit of silk shading.
Perfect.
Because I know we've got silk shading featuring quite a lot of the kits today.
That's fine.
And then I thought we'd go through the metal threads.
Wonderful.
So,
okay.
So coral stitch, it's probably the most unusual stitch that you'll find in this kit. So it's a really lovely stitch. It fills an area. You can use it on outlines as well.
Okay.
But it looks like it has a little knot on
Right,
it, and you
okay.
put it in there on purpose. Okay. So it's a really nice thing. It just gives it a lovely texture and changes it up from some of the other outlining and filling stitches that we use.
Okay.
So really straightforward, looks more complex than it actually is. So all you need to do is in the direction that you're going, so I'm going that way, you're going to lay your thread forward, and then all I'm going to do is I'm going to go down on the right hand side of that line and then up on the left hand side in that loop that creates.
Okay.
And all I'm going to do is I just like to use my needle to help tension that knot. So if I do that again, I'm laying it forward, going down on the left hand side,
Yeah.
holding that loop that creates, up in that loop on the other side, and I'm just using my needle to help tension that
So
knot.
it's kind of twisting the thread as you go, is it?
Absolutely. You can see by having the thread laid down, by passing over it to go down first, that makes a loop.
Yes.
So that's where your knot comes from. So always lay the thread before you start, and then you know you'll get that knot. And it's quite unusual, actually, you know. Kind of thinking, oh, well, I'm actually trying to create a knot while I'm stitching along. Normally you're trying to unpick them, aren't you?
True.
So it's a really nice one. So
And you
as I
can
say,
see it sits quite proud on the fabric.
absolutely, it gives you a lovely change of texture, and you can see on the finished sample how it's in the back of the heel, where the area I'm doing, and then on that swirly bit on the upper, and you can see I've done it in 2 different shades on there. Yeah, that's it. So
Amazing.
it just really gives you a change of pace, doesn't it? So it ties all
See
those
just
over the
how
French knots
raised
and
it
things
is
together.
there, yeah.
Yeah. So I'm going to swap my frame over.
Okay.
And then we're going to come back in. You can see how easy it is to swap your frames with this as well. So
Perfect.
you'll find yourself buying a frame and then collecting multiple hoops.
As time goes on.
I
Switch between your projects.
I collect multiple hoops. You just slide it in straight in, and then you can use the dowel to decide where it's going to sit.
Okie dokie.
So it's nice and easy to use, and you can see I've started this off a little bit, so it's just really poppy colour. So I'll start with a little bit of buttonhole because that features on here. So you can see using double strands of the yellow, and all I'm going to do is travel forward. That creates a loop, and I'm just going to come up in that loop, pulling towards the outside edge.
Okay.
It just really travels in quite quickly. You can do them really close together, or you can allow a little space in between. And the lovely thing about having the little space is that black really kind of makes the colour spark. So you really see, it's almost like a firework, isn't it?
It looks amazing. I love that colour thread that you've got sitting there. Beautiful.
Yeah, it just, it really pops. And as I say, this is called Miami Deco because it's actually inspired by some of the relief sculptures that are on some of the Art Deco buildings in Miami. So they've got a lot of Art Deco buildings over there. So
this one, it reminds me, it's almost like a stitch that I often use for applique. It's almost like a blanket stitching formation. Yeah,
exactly the same thing. So it's just different name for the same thing,
But
really.
it's very effective when you do it on the round there. I've never seen that. And
Yeah, so it's just
the way it
circular. So
looks
just
different.
spacing out with a slightly wider gap on the outside and a
Yeah.
thinner gap on the inside, a bit like the spokes of bike.
Yes.
And it just
Yeah.
really spurs it round, and it's really beautiful.
And it
You
looks
can do it
gorgeous
from a
on that
central point
fabric.
as well and really give yourself like a flower.
Yeah.
So it's lovely.
Lovely. Okay.
So with long and short, you can see I've already worked on my petals, and I've gone from light to medium to dark. And the easiest way to get a good finish on the edge, because you can see a really lovely sharp finish on that, is to actually put a split stitch in first. So what I'm doing is I'm using a double strand of my medium colour, and the reason why I'm using the medium is because you could change colour and do it light, medium, dark with your split stitch as well, but actually the medium is comfortable with both ends of your spectrum, so it's just easier and quicker to use the medium.
So you're working with 3 colours over this area?
Yes, I am, yeah. So, and you can see I've started those colours off so that I don't make you bored at home.
That's okay. So is that a double strand that you're working with?
Yeah, I'm using a double strand. You could do it really finely and do it in single strand if you wanted. It's the same idea, but it will just fill in quicker with the double strand.
Okay.
So, and then all I'm going to do is I'm going to swap colour. So I'm going to work from my tip in my lightest.
Okay.
So, just going to thread it. So what we do is take the eye to the thread, and then what we're going to do is I'm just going to come slightly closer to my tip, and you're going to fill in. Now the idea is you're leading, all your stitches are leading towards this point here, so so going downwards. So if you bear that in mind with the angle, and there is a stitch
coming
diagram.
In from different points, right? Okay.
Yeah, so there is a stitch diagram in your pack. People go crazy with their angles, and they think, oh, I've got to do.
Go crazy with the what?
The angles.
Oh, the angles.
They think they've got to kind of do this at the edge, and it's got, they really go kind of crazy and take the angle too far. But you can see with the thread, it's the tool in your hands. You can see, use it and decide, oh, actually, that's still leading towards this point. And that's where you've got to get to with all your stitches. So if you do that, you're heading over here somewhere, aren't you?
Yes.
So it's not helping you. So don't go too crazy with those angles. And then you can fill in the other side. And by setting up your angles like that,
that's a good tip.
All you've got to do then is to fill in.
Yeah.
So, and I've given you angle diagrams in the pack as well, so in the instructions, so you can draw these on if you wanted. If you've got like a little white gel pen or a quilting marker, you could just draw them on, or like tailor's chalk, fine tailor's chalk. And then all you've got to do is go to the halfway point and fill in. So do that repeatedly. Now at the moment, I'm not putting much variance in the length of my stitch. Now, silk shading is sometimes known as long and short.
Okay.
It should be called long and longer, but that sounds ridiculous. Okay, it's a misnomer. So basically, so it doesn't sound like Dumb and Dumber or something like that. So, so basically, all you need to do is, once you've got to this point, on the edge, we're obviously coming against the split stitch edge and straight down, so that we get a lovely firm edge on the outside of that. But on the inside of the shape, we want to try and have a little bit of variety in where we're coming up. So now I'm going to make some of them shorter.
So, I see. So you don't end up with like a harsh edge.
Yeah, because you're going to get a ridge otherwise, and that will appear throughout the whole piece. You'll keep getting ridges. So by giving a little bit of variance at the end, it basically makes it a little bit more organic, smoother, and a better finish. So, and as I say, by setting your angles up, you've just made it really straightforward for you to have that shape filled in and know that you're kind of not doing anything utterly mad with your angles.
Does it matter if you cross over your threads at this stage at all?
You don't really want, each one should sit in its own space. So you don't want to bulk it up too much, you see, because otherwise you'll end up with a lump. And we're going to try and avoid that. So all you need to do is, if there's a space for a stitch to sit in, you put it in. If you're going to end up going over something else, there's probably not room for it.
Okay.
So it's quite straightforward. As I say, it's a bit like painting. It's like colouring in with your thread.
And you're working on quite a dark fabric there as well. So I mean, it shows the quality of the threads. So actually filling that in, and you can't see that fabric underneath it. So.
Yeah, exactly. Now what I'm going to do is I'm just going to finish this thread off, and I'm going to do that in the same way that I did with the starting the other thread. So I'm just doing 2 stitches in that area that I know I'm going to cover up anyway, nice and small and tight. Bring it to the top and snip it off so that there's no fluff. Nobody needs fluff. So, and then all I'm going to do is I'm going to grab another 2 strands.
So is this the middle thread that you're working with now? Or?
No, this is the light thread.
Okay.
So, because what you want to do is, people always think, oh, well, if I've got 3 threads, I'm going to have 3 rows. But in reality, you're going to end up with a little bit more than that, because obviously I'm going to bite back into this stitch a little bit.
Okay.
So you're going to lose a little bit of that light colour.
Right.
So basically, ignore the fact that I'm starting with a knot on the back, okay?
Okay, you're forgiven.
Just give me a blessing on that one, okay?
We will.
So what I'm going to do then is I'll focus on this side that I'm on at the moment. So that's, as I say, the first part of it. You can see I've now filled it in.
Yes.
And then I'm going to change direction and I'm going to split a stitch and travel forward.
Yeah.
So everywhere you're covering an edge, you come up in the shape and down over the outside edge.
Right.
Everything else where you're filling inside, you split a stitch and travel forward into fresh fabric.
Okay.
It says this very clearly in the book. It basically will give you a lovely smooth finish, and the reason is, if you've already got a stitch in, if you go down with your needle and down with your thread, the friction's going to take a little bit of fibres off the top down to the back, and you're going to end up with like orange peel effect, like little dimples.
Right.
Whereas if you go up and then the fibres come up and then lie flat with the new stitch, so you're actually going to get a smoother finish. Okay. So, so you're going to continue to fill in, and again you want to make sure you're biting in at different points. So I'm not going to just bite in at the same point each time, so that I get a big row.
Line, yeah.
Yeah, so a bit of irregularity again will just help to give you a better finish. So as I say, we like a bit more of an organic finish generally, and it will just look more naturalistic if you've got a bit of irregularity in that. If you see any gaps and you've got any black bits showing through, just go back and put an extra stitch in. It's absolutely fine to do that. And at the edge where I'm going to go into a medium colour, I'm just going to put a little spare stitch in. So now, if I bring that up out of the way, I can go into my medium colour. I can bring that into play. I'd do some of the outside edge, I'd fill that little gap so that it kind of bleeds the colour together. And then I'd do some stitches down the side, and we've already talked about it, up in the shape, down in the outside edge.
So that's, so you're going over your outline there. So it's hiding the outline.
Absolutely. And it gives you that lovely raised appearance to it as well. And then I'm going to fill the shape, so I'm going to split a stitch and travel forward. And I want, again, to really make sure that the points at which I'm biting up are quite regular, because then it really helps to blend that colour through.
Yeah.
So you can see...
Do you ever mix the threads?
Yes, you can. So if you wanted to have an even more subtle look to it, then you could start with, say, 2 of the lightest, and then the next row you could put 1 of light and 1 of medium, and then the next row could be medium, and then 1 of medium, 1 of dark, and then 2 of dark. So absolutely. So with this you could just continue, and it's exactly the same way, and then I'd feed down into the dark, and you can see that's exactly what you'll get. So you can see it's well on the way towards that.
It is, and of course on the finished example that's already in its frame, this is where you are aiming to achieve. So you can see there how beautifully it all comes together. Now of course there's loads of different stitches you can see with regards to these. Quite mindful of the time, so with regards to the herringbone, I know you did say that you'd mentioned that, but it is detailed within the instructions anyway.
Yeah,
we don't need to see that
herringbone, so herringbone is in that as well. So it's a really straightforward stitch. It's basically like a cross stitch, but you don't cross it in the middle. You cross it towards one end and then the other end.
Okay,
so cross always crosses in the middle. Herringbone goes one end and then the other end, and it swaps backwards.
Love it. It's very effective, and you can see it there in amongst those petals as well. And of course the details are on your screen there, as you can see, for this beautiful piece there, inspired by Miami and Art Deco, as you can see there, absolutely beautiful. Just going to let Helen get herself ready, because she's going to be working with those gorgeous gold threads that we saw a few moments ago. So there you go, details if you're wanting to get hold of that one. But also we were looking at Shall We Dance earlier on with the fabulous shoes. We've got 2 different shoes to share with you. This is the first one. If you are watching the show and you're thinking, oh, these pieces are just so amazing, I don't think I could achieve it, then perhaps go for this kit as your starting point, whether you've got some experience of embroidery or not. There's lots of different familiar elements in here, and as Helen said, it might be that you've not done embroidery since you were at school, so things like your chain stitch, your French knots are featuring in here, so some very familiar territory with regards to this one. So of course, gain your confidence with those stitches that you know, and then perhaps take yourself through that kind of process to learn some of the newer stitches. Everything's included within your kit, and of course you've got your beautiful wools in there and a whole variety of different colours, all coming together to create your beautiful shoe there. 027077 if you fancy that one. Now another one that will work beautifully alongside it is, again, perhaps taking you a little bit further with your embroidery work, and this one you've got your layers of organza that add that beautiful coverage to your shoe. Variety of different ways you can work with this one, but this one again is a kind of like a Regency stately shoe, as you can see here, inspired by history, and it's a beautiful design, as you can see there. Again, lots of that gorgeous work here, but also some three-dimensional work with the addition of those fabulous little beads there, and of course the sequins around the buckle there. A beautiful design. Of course, learning that technique a few moments ago from Helen, you can see being applied there with those ribbon laces almost that you've got there. Beautiful. It's £43.99, 2 flexi buys on this one, and again, everything that you need bar your hoop and your display, whether you're popping it into a frame, but you are going to get your full instructions so you're not left on your own at all. 677059. Now it goes back to Helen in just a few moments. She's going to be showing us this fabulous kit, obviously not in its entirety because this is something you're going to take your time over creating, but it is a beautiful piece, and lots of you have been going for this one. You're going to be using some of your traditional stitches, so you can see French knots featuring in here. You're also going to get some of that shading that we saw just a few moments ago, but then you've got some very much three-dimensional elements with this one. The gorgeous stem, as you can see there, with that gorgeous gold detail work, and you've got lots of different elements within this particular one. So again, your fabric, all your threads, your printed fabric is included, but then you've got a whole host of beautiful kind of glittery elements with this one. And it's key that we do have a chat with Helen about this, because some of these need to be handled in different ways. So she's going to take us through these in just a few moments, but you can see here you've got all those gorgeous different elements there, and of course you've got your beeswax included with this as well. So now I can't remember, they've changed order now, so we're going to go over to Helen, because some of them you need to be careful, you don't want to stretch these out because you can break them. So she's going to tell us about these. We've got about 5 minutes left, Helen, so we're going to come back over to you in a few moments. Details on your screen if you're wanting that kit, 519420. Before we go to Helen though, let me just show you some of the elements that are on the website. Absolutely beautiful content, as you can see there. Don't forget about that seat frame. Lots of you adding this into your basket, £22.99, and if you are going for any of those kits with flexi order, you can spread the cost. We've also got some brand new 7-day savers, 8 o'clock tomorrow, yesterday morning, sorry, these were launched, and you can see they're fabulous savings there. 6 of those fabric paints for just £9.99 is a brilliant deal. We're talking dial-on with those, brilliant quality. So Helen, back over to you for the last 4 minutes or so.
Yeah, so let's round up. So basically in the poppy kit, you've got a really lovely selection of the stranded threads anyway, and lots of those. And the other thing is, obviously, you've got a nice amount of fabric, so if you wanted to do decorative stitching around the outside, create like a frame for it, some of the surface stitching we've just done, you could do that too. You've got 2 pieces of beeswax. One is to use with your soft string for when we're sculpting, and then the other one, you'll run your working thread through it. So you basically just run the thread through and it coats that up so that it protects it and keeps it nice and smooth. Just stops it catching on any of the gold. Okay. You've got machine thread, you've got your template and your felt marked out already, you just snip around that. Now the different types of metal, these are the ones that people find confusing because they've got different names. So you've got the passing thread, which is a lovely couching thread, and you can see it's really really sparkly. You couch with that, it's nice, and you can handle it, you can kind of abuse it a little bit if you like, that's fine. It has a frayable end, which is why when we stitch with them that we leave little inch tails and we plunge those later. We've also got Rococo, which is another type of couching thread. It has a texture to it. And these are all detailed
on the packets?
Yes, absolutely. They're all described on the packets, and you can see in the pack how to use them. So we couch with this as well, but you can see that's got a lovely ribbled texture to it.
Nice, yeah.
And then we've got buttonhole thread and pearl in the same pack. Now the buttonhole thread is for couching, so that is not rubbish. Just in case you think, what on earth you put in my pack? It's not rubbish, it's to help you with your plunging, which is why you've also got a tapestry needle as well as a sharp needle. The pearl is a couching thread as well, so that's really nice and ready to go. We couch with that, and then you've got 2 types of thread which are breakable. That is not to make you worry about it. It's basically so that you don't get it out of the pack and start bungee jumping it along.
It does look very elastic
It feels like it should be, but you're basically going to have struggle working with it if you do that. So you can see you've got a lovely glittery shiny thread. It's made like a spring, and you cut it to length and stitch through it like a bead.
Okay.
So that's what goes over the stem of the poppy. This one's called Smooth.
And the last one,
and
I
then
thought
Bright
very
Check.
much looked like a box chain, the last one.
Yes, yes. This one, again, it's called Bright Check. It's made in a spring, but instead of being circular, it's got little facets on them. And what we do is the little chipped areas that are kind of really twinkly on the design, we basically fill those little front petals at the front, either side of the blue. We fill them with small pieces of this in different directions, and it basically, you can see how it catches the light.
So sparkly.
Yeah, and it fills the area with lots of, it just multiplies the twinkle basically, because it's got facets in it anyway, and then you stitch it down, small pieces stitched in different directions, so it just really kind of twinkles and catches the light all the way around.
Is this another one that we can visit on your YouTube channel to see how this one comes together?
Yeah, it is. There's definitely samples of that on there, and soft string and couching, tying back, there's all sorts of things on there, so yeah.
So do check that out. Just if you are going onto YouTube, just look for Helen's name, Helen McCook, 2 C's, 2 O's, as we said earlier on, and you'll see loads of tuition. I just wish we'd got another hour with Helen, but sadly we don't at the moment. Now, I know you are back again later in the week.
I am, yes.
Not with your own brand, but you're here supporting another of our
I'm here on the
companies.
18th for 2 evening slots.
Lovely.
So, I'll be demonstrating some stitching then.
Wonderful. Okay. Rapidly running out of time though. We've only got a minute and a half. Anything else you wanted to add, Helen?
Yeah, so the only thing that I was going to say was when you couch with the metal threads round the poppy head, we're going to couch it in a pair, so just find the 2 tails of your gold and work with those. So all you need to do is just stitch down and leave your inch tail, and make sure that those gold pieces aren't twisting over each other. So basically you want them to sit smooth. So however you start, just make sure they aren't, if I just come further, make sure they aren't doing that.
So they don't actually go through the fabric, they
sit
on the surface and then they're attached with that.
Yeah, so you get the full
thread.
effect of that glitter by them sitting on the top without interruption.
So
you just stitch them down.
And again, so easy, just those first few stitches, keep them secure and then off you go.
Absolutely.
Helen, I have thoroughly enjoyed the hour.
Oh, thank you, Lisa.
So much. I hope you guys have as well. And it just shows you that Helen knows her stuff. So when you are buying any of these kits, that knowledge that Helen has gained over the years has gone into these kits. So please do buy with confidence. Do check out social media for Helen as well, because of course there's loads you can learn from those tutorials and videos. Helen, I hope we get to do it again soon.
Definitely.
I've really enjoyed it.
Yeah, little Brummy reunion.
And we didn't need subtitles.
Absolutely.
I love it. Anything in your basket, especially if you're going for those fabulous poppies we've been chatting about, you need to check your basket out quickly, and do look out for the 18th when we're going to see Helen back again. Stay tuned though if you're into your sewing. We've got a one-day special coming up that you need to know about. We have indeed. It's the return of Sasha. Can't wait to see her. Fabric Freedom coming up at 6 o'clock with a one-day special. Stamperia back with a lovely Lou. Before we are back with a second look at the one-day special.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888 and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers. And we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. At Stamps Away we create a lot of MDF products because we have laser cutters and router cutters. We also create our own stencils and masks. We try and make everything we can in-house so that you've got all the materials you need to create your projects. If you're watching a show with me on Hochanda, you'll expect to see lots of different techniques, lots of ways of using the products that we produce, and it's all very much mixed media, so pretty much anything goes. So I hope you won't miss the shows on Hochanda with Stamps Away.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendos and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Abs from Orange Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures and creating depth and dimension. Holland Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and formats. In my shows at Hochanda, I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the Holland Create shows on Hochanda.
Hello and welcome. Very excited about this show. I have got so much beautiful fabric. It's your brand new one-day special. We've got some beautiful prints, some gorgeous colours, obviously fantastic prices, but of course we've got an amazing guest, a brand new face for Fabric Freedom as well, the lovely Sasha. Sasha, it's lovely to be working with you. I am going to be working for Sasha. Sasha,
I'm taking over the building. I'm back.
Yay! Obviously, I know people at home will have seen you before, or some might have seen you before, but sometimes you will be a brand new face to some of our customers, because we get new customers all the time. Tell us a bit about yourself, lovely Sasha.
So, I am Sasha Fancy. Yes, that
fabulous
is real.
name, by the way.
I know.
Best name ever.
It's great, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's great. No, it is my real name. I've been quilting and patchwork for about 25 years now. I don't look old enough, I know.
You don't.
You might have seen me on here before. I've been on previously for a couple of years now. But now I'm doing Fabric Freedom.
That's so exciting.
I'm so excited.
See, this is what gets me,
excited.
Sasha, because you've been on here a couple of years and yet we have never worked together.
We've always been in the building, but we've just always crossed and said our hellos.
Yeah,
and
it's crazy, isn't it? It's crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously you've had loads of experience within the industry anyway, and shopping TV, of course. But what you create are beautiful. I mean, we were chatting before the show, and behind you, that quilt, that is absolutely beautiful. Do you still, I mean, you still love the whole process?
I still get that buzz over fabrics. I love fabric, complete fabric addict.
Yeah.
You know, I just love the colours. I like working with new fabrics.
Yeah.
I like working with vintage fabrics, just anything. And to be working with Fabric Freedom, I mean, it's just amazing to get all these fabrics sent through.
Isn't that exciting?
It's just seeing what's coming next as well is just, it's
so cool.
I know, it is just amazing, and it feels great to be back. So
good.
Thank you for having me back.
Oh, it's an absolute pleasure, and I am so pleased to have a show with you as well, especially launching the brand new Fabric Freedom.
I know.
It's so
First
cool.
one together. And I've got big shoes to fill from Hayley, bless her. But yeah, I hope you're going to enjoy it as much as I'm going to enjoy it. And I'm going to bring you lots of hints and tips, lots of quilting, but bag making, throws, a little bit of dressmaking. We're going to chuck it all in there, and we're going to have some fun.
Amazing. Thank you, our lovely Sasha. Obviously, if you have any questions as we're going through, please get them in for our Sasha, because she knows what she's talking about. Now, your one-day special. We are talking about Fabric Freedom, of course. Now, you've got 3 different options on these rails. The quality and the price. You're actually getting 6 half-metre pieces here for £30.97, and it is going to be a quilting cotton. That's what we're talking about. Look at these. Now, this is your first option. This is your navy. I'll run through the options first. No, I won't. I'm going to show you the prints because they're stunning. Look at this. Look at that print. Isn't that just exquisite? You've got the little birds on there, you've got the florals, you've got that beautiful, the foliage on there, the navy behind it, but all of those wonderful colours, which of course you'll see throughout the collections. You've then got that beautiful soft print, which is so pretty, breaks it all up. I love this on the blue, and I will show the other one slightly quicker just because it's the same print but different colour palettes. However, you will notice how the colours do lend themselves to all the collections. The next one, look at that. That's really pretty, the little birdies, which is beautiful. That's so, I love how they all work together, because you can completely change the look of it depending on what your sort of main focal fabric is going to be. And you've got that, it looks like your little tulip head there, which is lovely. And then the last print that we've got, and look at that with the gorgeous little hearts, that repeat pattern. Oh, I love that. Absolutely love that. So this is your first colour palette. Okay, that's your navies. The next one that we've got, this is your deep green / sage. Now, I must admit, oh, it's really difficult to choose a favourite. Look at these, yeah, aren't they gorgeous? Oh, how are you going to choose? Sasha, when you got this all delivered to your door, how on earth did you pick what to use first?
I couldn't actually choose which was the favourite set of colours. And actually, if you can get the whole set, then I would recommend getting the whole set, because they can work really, really well together as well. And especially the navies and with the greens and the sages that you're with at the moment.
Yeah, because look, that's a navy coming in with the sage.
Exactly. You can sort of mingle them and you can play around. But, oh, they're just so cutesy. They're so in with the moment, getting ready for spring.
Yes.
You know, longer days, you know.
Absolutely.
And that colour range, I just love that.
Oh, that is just stunning, isn't it?
Curtains, furnishings, that sort of thing. Little girls' dresses.
Yeah.
They're just beautiful. The details, just fantastic.
I really like the prints. I just think they're absolutely gorgeous. This last option that you've got is your crimson and your lilac. And then look at the birdies on there.
Oh, I
you
love
can see them even crisper on there. Oh, they're so pretty. And then let me show you those beautiful tulips again, which is just exquisite. And then your last one, you can see there, stunning, absolutely stunning. Now, this is your one-day special. How on earth are you going to choose? You have to get sorry, you can get one of these options. Now your price, it's working out per metre at £10.32. You can get them individual if you want. If you wanted them individual, it'd be £13.99. So you are saving loads of cash already here, saving £11. That's 773,372. However, obviously they're brilliant deals for what you're getting, amazing, but we've got an even better deal. If you did, like Sasha says, if you want to go for all of them. So with this, you're getting all the beautiful navies, that gorgeous green selection with the sages, and then that wonderful lilac, you get the lot. And for this, you're only paying 2 payments, £45.46. It says you're saving £2. Of course you're not. You know, the saving has been carried forward, and then you get an additional £2. And of course you've got your flexi on there. It means you're actually saving £35, which means per metre of fabric, it's only £10.10. That is fantastic value for money here.
Is it like 9 metres you're getting? Like 9 metres of fabric?
Yeah, that's amazing, isn't it?
It's a fantastic price. And I don't know how you would actually choose.
Yeah,
I don't know how you would choose.
Because there's one in every single one that's a favourite, then it's 2 that's a favourite, and then...
Yeah, and I love the ditzy prints, those little prints.
Yeah.
Those blender fabrics that are in there that you can just mix between everything.
Yes.
They're just beautiful. And the colour palette as well.
Yeah. Oh, it's gorgeous.
Completely, from the brights to the muted,
Yeah.
to the pinks to the purple. Oh, they're just stunning, really stunning.
Absolutely gorgeous. I agree with you. I just think they're all exquisite. I think if it were me, if I had to choose, I'd be going for the sage, I think. That sage green, yeah, I love that. I love that. Our Emily's going for navy. Yeah, we've got favourites, but it's tricky as that. Okay, now it is up to you. You've got the choice. 2 payments, £45.46. If you want to go that way, that's 939,840. Obviously, your one-day special is going to allow you to go for just one of those. The choice is yours. And I love that you've got loads of choices. Buying just the fabric on its own, so many options. Now, we've not just got your one-day special, we've got other new todays for you. And these are a little bit different. I've never seen fat quarters like this, have you?
It's something completely new to me. So you're getting 4 fat quarters in a metre of fabric. So it's a panel.
Yeah.
So it's a panel, and I've actually got one here that we're going to cut up a bit later so we can actually show you a bit better. But you're actually getting your 4 fat quarters in one.
Yeah.
Okay, which is a completely new idea to me. It's such a good idea. But also, if you didn't want to cut them up, you don't have to cut them up.
Yes.
You know,
yeah.
I mean, how much of a funky background or a funky backing to a quilt or a wall hanging just by leaving it as it is?
Yeah.
But yeah, so the idea is you actually cut them up, and you can split them with friends, you can just put them in your stash.
Yeah.
But all the picking of the colours have been done for you.
Yes.
So you haven't got to worry about picking out different fat quarters for a project.
And you can see it straight away, can't you?
Yeah.
The colour palette working. They've got some really cool prints as well.
There is some good ones there.
Yeah. I love how different they all are. You know, this is a real, you know, you've got a little bit of everything there. And some of the colours.
They're so rich, aren't they, some of the colours? Really,
like
really
these.
rich, bright.
That burnt orange is lush.
Yeah.
Absolutely lush. Oh, you've got a lot of choice here. Now, I have already flipped through some, obviously. I must admit, I really like
that one. I think that is gorgeous.
That funky green is amazing,
I
isn't
love
it?
green and orange together.
I
really like green and orange.
I think that might be my fave.
Yeah.
I really like that. I'm well into green. That is just beautiful, but I love that really sort of that striking colour on it. So that's your Valencia option. I'll run through the ones I showed for you first quickly. So that was your second one. That one is your Stockholm option. We've then got for you your beautiful Copenhagen option. See what they've done.
I'm glad
here.
you know all the names to
I
these.
don't. It's Emily in my head. Sasha, actually. I know nothing. I just listen to the voices in my head. Thank goodness for the voices. Otherwise, I'd just be going, that's the burnt orange with some pink.
I love the colours in there.
Yeah, I do.
I really like that one. I think to have that bit of orange in there with the blues and the pink is just beautiful.
Yeah, I love that orange. It's Istanbul, that one.
Yeah.
Don't you know? The next one that we've got for you, this is Harrogate. We're now off to a Harrogate, which is lovely. I love the little... some of them have got... that's almost like a 70s vibe going on there.
Yeah.
There is, isn't there?
Yeah,
There's a little bit... next
retroness to it.
Hold on. Brussels! There you go, cheeky bit of Brussels for you. Love that. Love that. That's in every single one of them. Yeah, See
that? I love that. See, I wouldn't be able to decide.
No, that's nice. That one there is beautiful. What's this one, dear? Malmo. That's Malmo. Oh, that is lovely. Yeah, like that. Next, I love looking at these.
I know.
I love looking at fabric.
I'm so lucky.
Oh, yes.
I am. When it comes through the post and it's just, you open up this package and you're just, these beautiful colours just coming at you. It's just amazing.
That is so nice. They're all so nice. That's Ismay. The next one, nearly there. This is Amsterdam. Beautiful.
And you know, the other thing that I was thinking about these as well, if you were to cut them straight down the middle.
Yes.
Between the two fat quarters, you've got a cushion front and a cushion back there. So
and
you've got two,
match.
And it's going to match. You've got two beautiful cushions out of the one panel.
Yeah.
Such a good idea.
Yeah, so easy as well, isn't it?
Do you reckon we could sneak a couple of them and I could run us up a few cushions next couple of days?
Pick my favourites.
Yeah, they're lovely, aren't they?
They're beautiful. If you do want those, okay. So you've got your fat quarters. You've got 4 fat quarters there for only £12.99. Really good price. You are saving £3 there. Again, the choice is yours. 262-868. Obviously, check out the website. We wouldn't expect you to remember those names. I've literally already forgotten. So please check your baskets out there because obviously fantastic prices. Now, something that Fabric Freedom do really well is giving us bulk fabrics at incredible prices. And I must admit, in this hour, we have got some serious deals. These are huge. If I just pick one of these up, look at this. You have got 5 metres of your polymix sheet in here for £20, £19.99. 5 metres, and you've got that. Your choices are ivory, the red, the black and the white. So good basic. I mean, that is such a deal. That must be so handy for your stash.
I can't get over the price of that. So you're looking at your 5 metres, and that is nearly 2.5 metres wide.
Yes.
As well. How many quilts, back-ins, wall hangings? If you're a dressmaker, I know that they make their the dresses sometimes first. Is it a toile? Toile?
I don't know. I will stick with that.
Yeah. Toile, I think it's called. Don't get me wrong on that one. But they make the actual dress first so they can put it on.
Yeah.
Just a most unbelievable price. And you're getting 4 really good colours there as well. But your cushion backings, your bag inserts, your, quilt backs can be so expensive when you're trying to back an awful lot of quilts and you want good quality. And this is a poly cotton. And so it will wash really well, it will press really well. Just, I can't get over the price on that. 5 metres.
Really good,
under
isn't it?
20 quid.
Yeah, and
amazing.
especially if you think about postage. I mean, if you're part of Hochanda Freedom, you don't pay any postage.
I am.
Yay!
I love that.
She got a badge.
I love that, honestly. And the size of the parcels that come through, no postage, it's amazing.
It really is.
Yeah, it's really good.
It absolutely works. And when you're thinking you're getting that delivered, I mean, the normal postage is amazing. Anyway, £3.95 because you've got a lot of fabric there.
It's heavy.
It really is. So work out. 346-836 is your item number. £19.99 is your price. Now, very quickly, because I know it's 15 minutes in already. It's me, isn't it? I take forever. Always. Your beautiful, funky fabrics.
I'm so excited for these.
Cool?
We were talking earlier, weren't we?
They're so bright, aren't they?
I can just imagine little dungarees on little ones, little dresses.
Yeah.
You know, start thinking about your spring and your summer garden furnishings.
Oh, yeah, look at the lollies.
Yeah. I've just bought one. Well, we're in the process of buying one of these igloos that go in the garden.
Oh, man, really?
Can you imagine,
How
like, your chair
cool.
covers and everything done in those?
Yeah, how that sounds superb. Yeah, that would look so much. It'd be fun.
It would really be fun.
Really cool.
And
really
I
fun.
just love that
That's
one.
That's your favourite,
Oh,
isn't it?
I just love the Smarties.
They've got the answer.
Yeah,
Smarties, they've got the answer. All the
what colour's
chocolate band
best?
thingies are available.
Pink ones.
Yeah. I used to love the orange ones, but they've changed them, haven't they?
They're actually orange flavoured now, aren't they?
No,
as
they
well?
used to. I don't think they are they though now.
Yeah, I think
Are
so.
they? Orange ones were always my favourite. This is
Message us
just...
if you know.
I might have to buy. Oh, I can't buy them. I'm not anymore, are they? Love these. My favourite. We're getting to it. Look at that. Look at that.
Oh, they're brilliant, aren't they?
I mean, that is just summer.
It is.
Right
Can you imagine,
there.
like, if you've got a husband or a partner that really loves funky shirts?
Yeah.
I mean, these would just be amazing.
Yeah,
You know,
oh,
like
Derek.
the old Hawaiian shirts.
Yes, absolutely. And I mean, that's my favourite. That I can absolutely see as cushions.
They're brilliant, aren't they?
Yes, they are fabulous. Oh, we like these a lot. They're so fun.
It just makes you feel more smiley, and it's summer, and it's going to be nearly summer, and it's nearly here.
It's nearly there. It's only round the corner. The bright, the beautiful, and they're only £12.99, and that's for two. These are half-metre pieces again, aren't they? Yeah. So a metre fabric for £12.99, and you can choose. If you're going for the same one, so if you want loads and loads of fabulous watermelons, if you go for that, then it is a continuous piece, which is really important, because if you are doing big projects, you're sorted there, aren't you?
Definitely. And I've been looking at fabric in quite a different way the last few weeks, because my friend John, John C. Morgan, bless him.
Oh, yes, we know him.
Yeah, we know John. But I've been doing a lot of Zoom classes with him, bless him.
God.
Honestly, he has kept my sanity through lockdown. He's been amazing.
Well, he's fabulous.
And we've been doing these stack and whack classes, and I've been looking at fabrics completely different, and you sort of cut them up and use triangles, and then they come out as more bizarre, like a kaleidoscope effect.
Oh, wow,
Some
cool.
of those would be just amazing.
Oh,
they
that
would be
sounds
so
really interesting.
honestly, John, email us in a picture.
Yeah.
Email us in a picture.
Because that would look fabulous.
They would be brilliant for stacking wax.
Yeah.
Because you're actually turning it into something that doesn't look like what it is.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
sounds really bizarre.
Yeah.
But it
Oh, I'll have
does
to
look
have a
like a
look at these.
kaleidoscope. And they are so good. But
Yeah.
yeah, especially the watermelon one. I think that would look brilliant.
Yeah.
But,
I'm loving the watermelon. It is a fave. Now, if you do want to go for these, the choice is yours. £12.99, 706340. Now, happy hours. I'm wearing one of these beauties. Now, you can go for these. You're getting 5 of these for £9.99. You are saving £5 there. They're absolutely lovely. Viscose are really nice and light as well. Really handy just to slap on. That is 560706. We've also got for you the beautiful tapestry panels, and these are lovely. Now, you're picking any two, so of course you can have 2 of the same if you wish. It is a happy hour deal, so remember, both of these going up after the hour, so you can get your little kittens, or you can go for puppies. Only £9.99. 229303 is your item number. Check everything out on the website at hochanda.com. You can ring us 01733602000. What I do want you to do is have a look at some of the gorgeous things our Sasha's made, like the quilt behind her. But obviously, it's over to you, our Sasha, because what do you want to share with us first of all in this hour?
So I was trying to think of how we're going to sort of play this one-day special.
Yeah.
Because obviously for me, this is the first time I've done shows which are just fabric-based. So I've really been able to put my imagination, and I've been able to play around with lots of designs and things. So we're going to have a look at this one, which is the pinwheel quilt.
That's beautiful.
And it's a really quick and easy pinwheel block I'm going to show you. And so that's going to demo in a minute. And then tomorrow we're going to look at 9-patch, which is, you've got various different 9-patch blocks.
Ooh.
And so we're going to do a different 9-patch blocks each hour I'm on.
Oh, that's really nice.
So we're just going to get into a bit of the sampler quilting, you know, have a little bit of a play.
The one behind you, Sasha, so with your one-day special, would you be able to get that quilt from one of your one-day specials?
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah, you would.
Because that's a
you
good
would be able to do
size.
your backing.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so you would need more backing.
Yeah.
You might need to join some of your scraps together for the binding.
Right,
Okay.
yeah.
But it depends which way you use your fabrics. It depends where you place your fabrics. So if
Yeah.
you wanted it to be the same as that, just give me a shout and I can give you all the details if you like this one.
So basically, if you were getting your complete collection, all three, you could do 3 of those. That would make a massive quilt,
It would be
wouldn't
a
it?
massive king size.
Yeah, that's
It would be a
amazing.
king size.
That's
and you would be
amazing.
able to mix all the fabrics as well.
Yes.
I mean, I've tried to keep it to that one's one tone.
Yeah, yeah.
And then behind me, we've got the very, very easy
Oh, I love that.
cushion,
Yeah.
which has got your presents for things like Mother's Day and things, so you can put your Kindle, your iPad, books, that sort of thing in there as well. And then we've got a basket at the top, which is made from the navy ones as well.
Oh, I love that. That is so beautiful.
They're just easy. They're just really, really easy baskets.
It looks so ridiculously effective. I love it. And do remember, if you are going and making your quilts, you need your backing. We've got the backing. The wadding. Have you seen this? Because me, 10 metres. 10 metres on there for £49.90. See, when you are quilting, surely, I mean, this is going to be ridiculously handy, isn't it?
There are certain staples that I think, if anything, through lockdown, I mean, we've never been through anything like this before in our lives.
Yeah.
And I've gone into my sew and stash and I thought, thank God I've got interfacing.
Yeah.
Thank God I've got wadding. You know, there's people at home that haven't.
Yeah.
And I think it's made people shop a little bit differently.
Yes.
So things like wadding, when you can get it on a roll like that,
Yeah.
snap it up. When you can get your 5 metres of the backing, the sheeting, get it while we've got it.
Yeah, yeah.
Because then you've always got it in your stash and
Yeah.
it's not going to stop you. There's nothing worse than getting to have a go at a project and you haven't got the, you haven't got the wadding, you haven't
Yeah.
got the backing.
Yeah.
So yeah, stock up.
Yeah, yeah. No, there's
Stock up.
nothing worse than not having the basics.
And if not,
It's your
for
basic.
that price, get it and share it with your friends.
Yeah, yeah.
And this is what I was thinking earlier about the one-day special with the fabrics. It's such a good price to buy 9 metres of those
Yes.
fabrics.
Yeah.
Mother's Day coming up, you know,
Yeah.
treats for your partners, whoever.
Yeah.
But you could actually buy that as a group and split it between each other.
Yeah, absolutely.
Such a good price. And
Yeah.
then you can pick out the ones that you want, or maybe do a project together. You know, we've got
Yeah.
3 or 4 of us at the moment that are doing an actual project together, and we're all using the same colours, but we're doing a different quilt pattern. So again, it's, you know, it's all different ideas really.
Yeah. And
But
I think
the wadding,
that's
definitely.
it. Maximise those prices. If you do want the wadding, this is phenomenal. Again, when you think about your postage, imagine being part of Hochanda Freedom, you're not paying for that to get delivered to your door. I mean, I wouldn't like to be wrapping this, quite frankly. £49.99, £49.90, you're saving £25. This is an essential. And you've got 2 flexes as well, £24.95. This month, same again next month. You know what you're paying, no interest is charged. 831237 is your item number. Right, back over to our Sasha. I'll lean on my little roll of
I was going to say.
Me and me wadding.
So we're going to have a look at the pinwheel. Now, if anybody wants the info for this quilt or anything that you've seen, just find me, Sasha Sews 123 on Instagram, and I'll just let you have the details for this one. We've all seen loads and loads of different pinwheel blocks, but this is the easiest way that I have found to do this. So you're going to take 2 squares. Now, it doesn't matter what size you can do this at, 3 inches, 4 inches, 5 inches, 12 inches. It doesn't matter as long as it is a square.
Okay.
And obviously you're going to want your 2 different colours. So we're going to put right sides together. I've just got Larry here with my pins. And then I'm just going to pop a couple of pins in here just to keep it together.
Beautiful.
And then what we're going to do is we're going to sew 1/4 inch all the way round.
Okay.
Okay, we're not leaving any holes, we're not turning through, we're not doing anything like that. We're just going to sew 1/4 inch
all the way around.
All the way around.
That's amazing. I wouldn't have expected that. Oh yeah, I love your nails. we're debating your nails.
I know. Just don't look too closely. my poor nail technician is going to be going mental at home because this was the last lot of nails I had done before lockdown.
Oh no!
And I have not done anything at home.
They've lasted at least.
Oh,
You've done
she's
very
good.
well.
She is really, really good.
Isn't it funny? The lockdown things are hilarious. I bet you've got some good projects done though, haven't you?
Oh, so much. And you know, it's been so hard for some people through lockdown. It really is difficult. But it's been nice to be at home with Lily. It's been nice to be at home with James. I mean, obviously we've had to cancel the wedding twice.
Oh.
So we've cancelled that twice. So we're back on to September again.
Oh.
But, you know,
it is what it is, isn't it?
if we can survive 3 lockdowns together.
Yeah, it is a good, it definitely puts you through your paces, doesn't it? I think as crafters and you know, all the different types of crafters, I do think we're very lucky, actually, because...
We're really... And in our house, James goes off to his man cave, I go off to my sewing room, Lily's got her little craft room, and we just all meet at the end of the... You know, it's all good.
At meal times.
It's all fine.
So, you've got your square.
So, we've sewn all the way round, okay, 1/4 inch. And then what we're going to do, let's just move this up, right. So you're going to take your rotary cutter and you're going to take your ruler. Now, what you're going to do is you're going to put your ruler from the diagonal to the diagonal, okay?
Yeah, I can do that.
And then we are going to... Now, if you've got one of these rotating mats, for this reason, they're brilliant, because then you don't have to worry...
Oh, yeah, they're cool, aren't they?
About moving blocks and moving things. And we're not going to move anything, but we are going to go from, again, the other diagonal to the top diagonal.
Amazing. That's easy.
Now, I don't line it up with the corner of the fabric. I line it up with what is the corner of the actual stitching.
Ah, right.
Okay?
Yeah. Well, that's a good tip, actually.
Only because if you're slightly off, you know that your actual stitching lines are going to be correct, even if your fabrics aren't quite.
Yeah.
Okay? And then I'm going to open those up.
Beautiful.
Let's put the iron on. So, as you can see, I always press as well so that the fabrics are going onto the dark side of the fabrics.
Right, yes.
Because if so, I don't know if you will actually pick that up, but you may find you'll get a shadow line.
Right,
if you press against the lighter fabric, you'll get the shadow line.
Yeah.
So I quite like pressing it towards the darker side.
I suppose it's a good habit as well, because sometimes, especially if you're working, say, with the navy and the really rich colours, you have to get, make sure you have that
And especially things like with the ditzy print as well.
Yeah.
You obviously want that to...
you want to...
Not let it, you know, the darker colours shadow through.
While you're ironing, I'm just going to give everybody a quick heads up. One of these that I am wearing, which I borrowed, the beautiful pashminas. If you do want these, I like these, because when it's a bit chilly, but you know, you don't want to put a full cardigan or a jumper. These are really handy, and they do look really pretty. Contents may vary, so you might not get these exact ones, but for that price, for £9.99, they're absolutely beautiful. Do you know what you could use these for as well? Have you seen the gift wrap where they use fabric?
Yeah.
See, they'd be beautiful, that, because you could actually wrap something. I'm thinking, you know, bath bombs and stuff like that yet again, because then they smell amazing. So you could wrap loads of lovely little bath bombs, and then they'd have this to use afterwards, and obviously the present. They're really pretty, are these, and it cost you £2.50 easy for a gift bag, but that would be a lovely addition. Really, really pretty are those.
For Mother's Day as well, they're an amazing price, aren't they?
Aren't they just?
Yeah.
Aren't they just? 20% of the stock has gone. I mean, £9.99 for 5 of those. Yeah, I think they're ones that you can easily
Lily,
give as gifts.
pick up the phone, Lily. Quite like them for Mother's Day.
Get me some of them. And they're handy just having your stash for gifts for people you've forgotten as well. Yeah, please check your baskets out with those. 560-706 is your item number for those ones. OK, back to you.
So I've given those a quick press, as you can see. OK, and now you're going to... I just like to lay them out on how I'm going to sew them. Okay.
Beautiful.
So you can see there's... Now we're going to join them together. We're going to join the top 2 together, and then we're going to join the bottom 2 together.
Cool.
So to do these, I place them right sides together, and then, if you can see... I don't know how...
Oh, yes, we can see.
Can you see? So you've got your seam line, and we've got the seam line here. Now, when you put them together, I like them to butt up together, almost like they're having a little hug.
Ah.
So they're having a little hug together.
Cheeky little hug.
And then I pop a pin in there, just to keep that really secure. So I know that when I'm sewing that, that we are not going anywhere. Because I am one for my points.
Do you like good points?
Yeah, I do like good points. I like things to line up. And that's just all about, you know, how you cut and how precise you are.
I like the pattern on these, because if you do go a little bit skew-whiffy, you could get away with it, couldn't you?
You can get away with it, yeah. And also, when you're doing something like the pinwheel, and again you'll see I've got my seams here, so I'm just going to butt them up together. So they're having a little hug again.
Oh, lovely.
Pop that in there. Just make sure that I'm sewing the right way. I can't think what I was going to say now. It's gone out of my head. I was thinking I've got to make sure that seam's in place.
That's the story of my life.
With that's what I was going to say. So with the pinwheels, because you're doing a pinwheel, then a plain block, then a pinwheel, then a plain block, that birdie fabric really stands out. It's such a feature fabric to it. It really stands out. But you're not having to line anything up either.
Yeah.
So you're not having to worry too much about getting the pinwheels all side by side and having to match up all those lines and seams together.
Because if it were pinwheel and next pinwheel, you'd have to be...
you'd have to be really precise.
And I do, it's like you said, that bird fabric, it sort of goes pow, doesn't it?
It's amazing.
Absolutely beautiful.
So I'm just going to give this
and remember, this is quilting cotton weight. Oh, while you're ironing again, let me just see... Rocking the baby. Massive what a fabric that you get in here. I mean, the value for money here is amazing. 5 metres but 244 centimetres wide. You are saving £5, £19.99. The most popular is ivy. If I show you next to the white, you can see the difference. So you can see the difference in the ivy and the white. It is a little bit creamier. And of course, I mean that, if I put it next to any of your colours in the one day special, it's going to go. You know? I would, oh, bag of chips, don't, starving. I must admit, these ones I go for white. Because I think the white will go best with those ones. But then when we come on to the cream, and then the navies, the navy you could get away with white or ivory, definitely. But I mean the green, you definitely, the ivory is the one with that. I mean all of them just go. And this, for your backing, absolutely amazing. For your quilt backing, anything. I mean, it's just such good value for money. You do need to check your baskets out though with that. 20% of the stock has gone. £19.99 is your price there. That is 346830, your item number. £19.99. Do you want me to open this? She's saying yes in my head. bear with. I ain't been able to fold it back up again. Hold on. It is important to see the size of this. I mean, this is massive.
I was going to say, do you want me to grab one end?
Oh, it's
Take it
okay.
down
No,
this
we're
end?
not allowed
No, we're
because
not
of the
allowed.
old COVID. I tell you what, it's not like doing a bed sheet. If my bed were this big, there'd be issues. I'd never, look at this. Bear with. There's that little bit, and then the other end is... See, if you're like me and you say how many metres and it means nothing. Look at this. I can't go any further. Oh yeah, I can just about go to here. Look at that. I mean, huge. And again, the width of this is massive. Look at the width of that as well. The width is nearly 2.5 metres. That is amazing. That's bigger than me. I mean, that is way bigger than me. You know, I could literally get lost in this. And see, that is humongous, isn't it? Remember, you've got this in ivory. You've got it in white. You can go for black or you can go for red. There's loads. Have a look on the website as well, because on the website, we've also got the beautiful calico. The calico's gorgeous as well, isn't it?
I love calico anyway. So, you know, and our Jenny Raymond that's on here as well.
Yes.
The calico queen. She loves her calico. But the calico is such a good price as well. And we were talking earlier about Osnaburg and calico. I love working with calico because it's just so natural. It's so fresh and it's so... You get such nice presses as well when you're pressing flowers and things like that, if you're making folded things and folded items out of the calico. And also just to embroider straight onto the calico as well.
I love calico. Just printing on it. And look at this price, 10 metres. I'm not opening that. 10 metres. £29.99, such a good price. The calico will absolutely go with you one day special. 176552 is your item number.
So what does that work out at a metre then?
Go on in my head.
Go on in your head.
Yeah, of course, £2.99 a metre.
That's unbelievable, isn't it?
That's absolutely unbelievable. Even me, and I don't even sew. It's like, I need to get that.
You need that.
I need that.
Yeah,
I need that
definitely.
in my life. Because at that price, you can practice.
Yeah, that's right.
On calico, so if it looks amazing, you've made something really beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I really, really like that. Check your baskets out. You've already seen the size of the other. I walked up on this 10 metres, 160 centimetres wide. That's 176552. Okay, sorry, our lovely Sasha.
So do you know, in theory, if you were to buy the 9 metres of the one-day special, the 10 metres of the calico, and the 5 metres of the sheeting, well, that's like, is that 24 metres of fabric coming through your door at bargain prices?
Oh, yeah, we're working it out. Fish flexer. Yeah, because that's, I mean, and again, that is your stash builders. Yeah. And then your pretty stuff.
Yeah,
you know?
exactly.
Oh, yeah, fantastic. Check your baskets out with those. Do not miss out on any of these fantastic deals. OK, we better get back to you.
Oh, shopaholic.
Because I know it's nearly 22.
Right. So, we've joined our first seam. We've joined our second seam, and now we're going to flip them so they're right sides together, and then we're going to do the same with that centre seam and this centre seam on the bottom. We're going to line them up, make them have a little hug.
I like the hugs.
Yeah, they have little hugs. And then we are going to stitch 1/4 of an inch from this side all the way through to the right-hand side.
Beautiful.
And as I say, this is such a quick and easy way to do a pinwheel quilt.
Yeah, I like this because I watch this and think, yeah, I can do that. I can do that. You know, and I really like it when quilting's made so it's doable. I love the really hard, the difficult ones, because obviously they make you think. But as a beginner, something like that looks so beautiful, but is absolutely achievable. It's amazing.
So I'm just going to give this a quick press. Now, what I do tend to do is my centre line that I've just sewn the 2 blocks together, I do press the seams open.
Right.
just to ease a little bit of that bulk, because you have got quite a bit of bulk there, if not.
Yeah, I suppose, yeah, because you've got all of them meeting in the middle. Those crossroads. The fabric obviously blends beautifully. Shall I just remind you one day special? Well, our lovely Sasha is getting those points down. Now remember, you've got 3 options. So you've got the wonderful navy. Then everyone is going to give you the same print, but obviously they look different because of the colour options. But they'll blend together wonderfully. I mean, you've got the different colour palettes in there. So you have got the navy in there, but you've got pinks in there, which you'll see throughout the whole collection. I really like these designs. I think they're very natural. You know, they're very, you've got your sort of ditzy print. They'll lend themselves to everything. Remember, this is quilting cotton weight that you're going to get delivered to your door. And you can see your pinks in there again. They do mix and match, and that is in with the navy because you've got that beautiful navy. That's your navy option. You can just go for your navy option if you want, but you can go for everything. The choice is yours. That's your navy option. The next one is that green. Now, the green is the most popular. Yay, you're with me. And that, yeah, this is my fave. I mean, I love that. That is absolutely gorgeous. You're getting 1/2 metre pieces of each one of these. So you're actually getting 3 meters for each one of your options, which is amazing, especially if you're going for the lot. So that's a gorgeous green. That is in the lead currently. And then the last one is giving you those beautiful lilacs. And you've also got that wonderful, oh, there's all sorts of colours in there, actually. I really like that background colour. I think that's really, really pretty. Again, the ditzy prints, that's got the little hearts in there, the florals. The bird is just exquisite. I love he's got a little blue head. You've got the beautiful tulip, and then the last one is that print. And when you look at these, there will be colours that you mix and match. There will be colours that you blend together if you're going for the full collection. So your one day special, you can go for one set. It is up to you. Remember, 1/2 metre pieces, so that means in each one you are getting 3 meters of fabric. If you're going for the big collection, however, so that one, £30.97. However, which is an £11 saving, but when you look at all of it, you can go for the full thing. That means you're getting 9 meters of fabric for £90.91. You've got your flexi, of course. We're not charging you any interest. You know exactly what you're paying this month, £45.46 plus your postage, unless you're a Freedom member. You know exactly what you've got next month. 939840. Now, there is a very small extended delivery. You just have to wait an extra 4 days, but that is it to get these delivered to your door, and they're beautiful. Now, we are going to quickly mention Sweet Treats just on the website, but these are just, yeah, we like these a lot. I mean, this is just summer, isn't it? What you're going to be using these for, dresses. I just think these would make the funkiest skirts. Absolutely gorgeous. Flying donuts. I mean, oh, donuts. Just wonderful. Whether you are making things for the garden, chocolate buttons are the favourite. Yay. Whether you're making things for the garden, whether you are making beautiful bunting. Imagine gorgeous summery bunting. Absolutely wonderful. Oh, yeah, aprons. I mean, that melon one. That's crying out to be an apron, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. Love it, love it, love it. Check your baskets out with those. Right, ironing is definitely done.
Ironing is all done. So
Look
there we go.
at that pinwheel. Yeah, that's really pretty.
So you've got your...
And the
so as I
patterns.
say, it's any size,
Yeah.
any size squares. It's so easy.
Yeah. Yeah, they look
And
good
when you're
whichever.
doing it when you're doing it that way, just your 2-inch, your 2 squares, right sides together, and just 1/4 inch all the way around, and then cut them diagonally.
Are beautiful, absolutely
So
beautiful.
effective, aren't they?
Yeah, yeah.
Really are effective.
And I do love that print. It's such a nice print. Now, we've had a question, actually. So, Christine. Hi, Christine. So, the sheeting, these big ones. OK, so she said... Can you use it for a base for felting? Oh, I've no idea.
Yeah.
Oh, for machine felting?
Yeah,
Oh,
definitely.
can you?
Definitely.
Oh, fabulous. Because it's a cotton, so it's gonna work.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I would probably pre-wash it if you're going
Right.
to be doing your felting on there.
Yeah.
But I have a felting machine at home. If you've got an embellishment machine at home, and again, either the sheeting or the calico, both is really, really good to use as a base.
Amazing.
For those felting.
Oh, that's brilliant. Thank you
All your
very
different
much.
sari fabrics, any of your wools, anything that you're going to use for embellishment, because they've got like, you know, the embellishing machines,
Yeah,
they've got like 12 needles
believe
on
it
them.
or not. Yeah.
I know, so have I. I don't use it very much, and I keep thinking I should get it out more. But yeah, it's a really, really good idea to use that as a base. Is a really good idea.
Yeah, that's brilliant and such good value for money. What a good question. Email in if you've got any more questions. If you're looking at this and thinking, oh, will it be good for? Yeah, definitely email in. That is your polymix sheeting, 5 metres by 244 centimetres wide. It's huge for $19.99. 346836 is your item number. Sasha, back to you. We've got about 7 minutes, if that's okay.
We were just going to look at this panel. So these are the panels. So it's a metre piece of fabric and it's got 4 fat quarters. Now I was just going to quickly cut this one.
Lovely.
And show you what I was saying. So if we cut this down through the middle.
I like these. Those colours again are quite fabulous.
Just so rich, aren't they?
Yeah.
Just beautiful, beautiful patterns. But what I was thinking, so you've got your, obviously you would take your selvages off.
Yes.
But you could actually do your cushion fronts and backs.
Boom. How easy.
I mean, how much of a fab, easy housewarming present for somebody is that?
Yeah.
So that one could be, and then that one could go.
That is really
there.
good, isn't it?
So you would have your envelope back. So you get that little burst of colour.
Oh yes, that looks good.
But how easy is that for cushions?
Yeah. So essentially, I mean, that will be giving you 2 cushions for $12.99. Or obviously, if you use your calico or your sheeting and back it with that, 4 cushions, $12.99, and big cushions and all.
Big,
you know,
yeah, definitely. I mean, I think they would work out at what, your 18-inch, 17-inch cushion pads.
Oh, they're really cool. I want these.
So you're working out, so these are your fat quarters.
Yeah.
I'm not very good here at tidying things. I'm not doing it very tidy.
See, that would be a huge cushion. Nice, though. I like big, chunky cushions.
But yeah, but you could mix and match them.
Yeah.
You know, it doesn't have to be. But when you see it actually cut into your 4 fat quarters.
Yes. Yeah, you can really see how those colours work together as well.
There you go.
Oh, that's lovely.
But I think for quick and easy bags, placemats, anything like that.
Yeah, because you're getting a lot of fabric.
Yeah, you are.
I mean, that's a metre of fabric. Again, only £12.99. You have had a message. Who was that from? Sorry. Tracy. Tracy says you're doing fabulous.
Oh, thank you, Tracy.
She is. Duck to water, quite frankly.
Thank you.
The colours are brilliant. And when you think about it, I mean, it's a metre of fabric. So, yeah, bags, smaller projects. Obviously, if you're buying multi of these, you could do some huge projects. You've got so many different colours on here. It is, again, really difficult to choose. Have a look on the website. That's my other favourite, you see. That one there, I love that.
Yeah.
They're nice.
And tote bags as well. You've got a front and your back to your tote bags if you just cut them in half.
Of course.
All you've got to do is just zip up the sides. Sew up the sides. Hem round the top and put some handles on.
Yes.
Really, really quick and easy tote bags. You could do some, because they're not cut into the fat quarters.
Yeah.
You're not limited to a fat quarter size.
Yeah. So
you can actually you can actually benefit from having that half-metre length.
Yeah, I love that. Can I show you some of the stuff that's been made with these? Because these look really pretty. See, and again, beautiful finish on those. So aren't they pretty? And everything goes together. Everything mixes and matches perfectly. Oh, a little bag there. Love that, obviously.
Oh, that's
for
lovely,
you.
isn't it?
Oh, always handy. See. And, oh, yes, it's a gift that keeps on giving, which is quite fabulous. You've got all sorts of pockets and things going on there. Oh, that's lovely. If you do want any of those, the best check them out on the website. You'll be able to see all the different colours. It is on the website. It is hochanda.com. I mean, look at those. They're so cool. And beautiful pictures, so you can really see the colours there. If you do want any of those, £12.99 is your price. On those ones, please do not miss out on those, because they are really cool. We've had that many options. There's that many different things from Fabric Freedom. And as you know, with Fabric Freedom, they do provide really cool deals. I mean, and essentials. It's funny, really, because essentials are one of those that they're not exciting to buy, but you need them.
But they're the essentials.
Yeah.
They're the essentials.
Yes. That's it, and at that price, you might as well get it.
I get so many questions of people saying, to start off quilting, what should I buy? Well, obviously we're on about the tools and that sort of thing, but there are essentials as to what you need. You need your wadding, you need your backings, you obviously need your fabrics, but it's all about building that stash up, so we've got all those items at home. And especially the bigger purchases, to be able to share them with a group, or when we are allowed back to craft groups, or a group of friends or anything like that, you're saving money. You know, it's saving costs all the time.
And it means, obviously, you're not thinking, oh, I need to buy that again.
Oh, I know.
So you've got loads of it. And that price, when you look at that, £49.90, that means £4.99 per metre. Which, again, to me, that just sounds like amazing value for money. You're saving £25. That, be a Freedom member, because then you're not paying any postage. Even if you are paying postage, it's only £4.95, and I mean, it is massive. It is massive. Imagine that being delivered to your door. That's well funny. I think they'll probably not. I think they'll probably fold it up. I don't know, as a guess. We don't know. If you've bought this in the past, will you email us in and let us know? Because if the post-it, like, carried this to your door,
I'd quite like to see my postman struggling up the road.
I know, poor thing, with it on his back.
Sorry, Charlton.
If you do want that one, that's 831-237. What did you say, a minute and a half? Is that all we've got? Sasha, that hour has flown by.
It has flown by.
That's ridiculous.
It's great to be back.
It's lovely to have a show with you. I am so pleased. Anyone who's sat at home, Sasha, thinking about the beautiful one-day special, when you open the package, when you saw all these gorgeous fabrics, what did you think? Especially now, like, working with Fabric Freedom.
Well, I just thought spring's coming. The days are getting longer. We've got some beautiful bright fabrics. There's the muted tones as well, but not just for quilting. I mean, curtains, furnishings, dresses, anything like that. They are just such beautiful fabrics. The detail is just second to none. They really are beautiful fabrics.
The prints are just gorgeous. They're gorgeous. They're so natural
and they're so now with the moment as well.
Yes, they really are. Love these. Okay, we've seconds left. Please check your baskets. Remember, we have got another show at 8 o'clock tonight, so don't miss out on that. Sasha, thank you ever so much.
Thank you. Thank you.
First time we're done.
I know. Yeah, we're done. It's all good.
Oh, well done. That was lovely.
Thank you.
Everybody, please make sure you tune in at 8 o'clock with more hints and tips from our lovely Sasha. And obviously, if you have any questions, email in. She absolutely knows what she's talking about. But in the meantime, please check your baskets out on all these wonderful deals. See you in the next hour. Coming up next, we have got the wonderful Stamperia. We've then got another chance to get hold of that beautiful Fabric Freedom one-day special, and then read 'em and stitch. It's your happy hour. See you in the next hour.
Tula Pink is a fabric designer, a quilter and an author. She works closely with Free Spirit Fabrics to develop multiple fabric collections every year, and is best known for her dark sense of humour, a flair for hiding animals within her designs, and her bold, unique use of colour and pattern. Join me on Hochanda, where I will be bringing you a wide selection of wonderful fabrics at fantastic prices.
Hi, I'm Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. Well, with me, Hochanda and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I'm here on Hochanda because I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey. So join me, Matthew Palmer, for my shows on Hochanda.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business, been in business for 2 years, and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry.
We've both been involved in crafting industry for many years, and we're continuing to move forward with our new company now.
The Easy Matte Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Our range includes diamond trail plates, ultra-sized dies, cards and sticky sheets.
We're constantly developing new and unusual products, so watch this space.
On our shows, we hope to inspire you with our products so that you can carry on crafting, because our motto is, because we can.
So don't miss the Scarlet Rose Craft shows on Hochanda.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free, using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Hello and welcome. It's lovely to have your company. We've got a gorgeous Stamperia show. I just said to her, Lou, it feels funny for me to be on this side. But I mean, oh, Lou, Stamperia. I mean, they're the best. Oh, one of the best, I should say. One of the best. The quality is just fabulous, isn't it?
Yeah, it's second to none. I mean, you call them papers, they're not. You can chuck so much at them. Yes. And I love the designs, because you can go quite modern or you can go quite, vintage, quite shabby chic.
Yeah.
And and the paste.
Yeah.
And the moulds.
Everything.
And
It's just, I love them. And I think with Stamperia, the way they layer, I mean, they're up there, aren't they? That collage element that they've got, it's just so on point.
I was saying that earlier to Hayley, some of the backing papers, if you look at the different layering, if you were unsure about your inking, you know, when you see us layer and do different, you've got a starting point straight away. Or even if you used it as a reference to see what colours went on top of what.
Yes.
It is superb.
Just stunning, stunning. Right, I'm going to show you what we've got, because you've got a lot of choice. Now, first of all, we've got 3 different options. Mo, you're very, very quiet. I'm not quite sure what's occurring. That'll be the one. So, 12 by 12, obviously double-sided. It's Stamperia. Now, the thing is with these, you are only getting 1 sheet of each design. Oh, yeah. How do you choose? Honestly, if you can go for more than 1 of each one, if you've got a favourite, I would absolutely recommend going for 2, because then you've got that choice. I mean, look at the designs. You've got backgrounds. You've got those beautiful cards. I mean, these are so perfect, whether you're card making. These ones are all double-sided. That's the design element of them is beautiful. I love the cards.
I was saying that I used one of those at 3 o'clock, and I cut it out, and it was the reverse was identical.
Yes.
You know, and that was superb. So if you wanted to use it on acetate, say, you're going to get the same look either side. It's beautiful.
Absolutely. Or if you're using them, if you're making your pockets and using them for your journals and things like that. I love that.
We said just put a clock mechanism in the middle.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Decoupage flowers over top.
Yeah.
I just think they're so beautiful. And it's things like this, you know.
That's the page I used. But I chose that page because there's so many snipping elements.
Yeah.
If you didn't want to use the whole page, I think it was something like 12, 13 rows elements if you wanted to cut them all out. I love that one. I think it's so tranquil.
They're stunning, aren't they? Absolutely stunning. Thing is, they are 12 by 12, however, you can easily cut these down. It's not a coated cardstock, so you can ink on them. I love all the tags, and again, they are all double-sided. And I think that's fabulous.
It is, especially if you're doing memory books, because your tags are then decorated on the other side for you.
Yeah.
You don't have to think about matte or layering if you don't want to.
Yeah. Thing is as well, the covers aren't coated. So if you're using the covers, whether it's the front or the back, you will use the covers.
The front covers, I was cutting them all up, because you've got, what, 10 elements there?
Yeah, absolutely. You end up chopping everything, don't you?
You've got the word roses. You know, you can actually look at the titles and actually take words out of it as well.
It's stunning. Now, that's your first one. That's your House of Roses. Only £11.99. You can see there it is 609532. Absolutely stunning. £11.99. The next one is our beautiful Provence, and this again just exquisite. They're all exquisite. The detail of all of them is amazing. I mean, you can almost smell the lavender, and it is again, it is that beautiful colour palette. They're fabulous.
Aren't they? I mean, that has been quick, easy cards. I mean, beautiful. Even on the reverse. So if you, like, say, we were talking about memory books, you've got journaling cards straight away.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just cut them out. And they're lovely. Those ones are squares. Nice and easy to cut out.
Yeah. What I love about this is one of the pages that I find inspirational. This shows me how to use my scraps.
Totally. I was going to say that. Ink them up or layer them up and make your own backing paper from your scraps.
Because it shows you that if you're using the same colour palette, you just layer loads of elements together and they're going to look amazing.
Yeah.
Absolutely amazing. They are. And I mean, look how shabby chic that looks.
It looks gorgeous, doesn't
so
it?
Beautiful.
You can feel the layers, even though there aren't any, if that makes sense.
Oh, it's just, they have literally every collection is just so super strong. They're beautiful. Again, journaling cards. They're brilliant for your books. If you're creating books, they're absolutely spot on, aren't they?
Oh, yeah, because the work's done for you.
Yeah.
Just cut them out or cut the ones you want out, and the work is literally done for you. But I mean, some of those there, I mean, like those oval ones, put them on a card with a sentiment.
Yeah. Yeah, beautiful.
It looks stunning.
Look at that, though. Other side, honestly, it's really tricky to use both sides, to use just one side. This is why it's handy if you can get two. That is your beautiful Provence, £11.99. Last but by no means least, your flower outfit. Now, I really like this. I've used this before. I love it because, again, you can do so much with this, but you don't have to just stick to the alphabet.
No, I was saying, I think it's one of those ones that the title does it a disservice, if that makes sense. Because you just go flower alphabet and you think that's it. And yes, you've got the alphabet there, but like you say, there is so much in there, other images.
Yeah.
I mean, there's some beautiful...
I must admit, though, I mean, that alphabet is absolutely gorgeous.
Aren't they?
Yeah. See, they are about, oh, yes, I need to take this. Yeah, they are beautiful. I mean, again, you could be using that. Maybe you're going to be using it for your address book and have all of these at the front. Or, you know, it could be literally any type of book, but these be your, the front cover. They're just, it'd be beautiful for a gardening journal. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, see, Webster's inspired in my head. I mean, it will, because you get your beautiful tags and things. Hold on a minute, hold on. It is fighting with me, is this? There we go, got it. Got it. Look, stunning, absolutely stunning. I'm going to do that, and then let's pop that there. Oh, yeah, they never fail, do they?
No, they don't. I mean, and actually the green papers, when you think about it, work beautifully with the lavender, the Provence you've just shown there. Even the alphabet there.
Stunning, absolutely stunning. Tell you what as well, I mean, I know you're so good at all your doodles and things. Beautiful for doodling over the top or doodling round, aren't they?
The flower elements, totally, yeah. I mean, look at the crackle there.
Yeah.
If you were just following the crackle and doodling within.
Yeah.
Or with a complementary colour pen as well, would look really good.
Oh, they're just so nice. That is your beautiful floral alphabet. I love that. If you do want this, £11.99. So many ways you can use these, so many different things. Now, see, I like things like this because that could be your notice board. Have them out, have them off the page, you know, make the most out of these. That's
actually
beautiful.
One backing paper and two tags.
Yeah, that is gorgeous.
And on one of the backgrounds, and that is all it is. So you've got so much more, you know, left over if you want to do it, sort of thing. And that, I can't remember, it's the Roses one, the House of Roses.
Yes,
I think
it is, yeah. And that's it, cutting into the paper. I find, I mean, I always say this, that I'm not, you know, a fussy cutter. Give me a paper pad like this and I'm fussy cutting till cows come home.
Well, you do,
because it makes you do it.
Yeah, well, you cut the tags out, don't you, as is, and then you sit there and look and you go, oh, that's a border. Oh, that's a corner. Oh, look, there's a butterfly. And then before you know it, they're no longer a tag. They're a whole load of elements.
Yes, it's beautiful, beautiful. OK, you've got that choice. You have got an extended delivery. Obviously, coming from Budapest, it's coming out on the 1st of March for you. £11.99 is your price if you do want those. 609 532. Next, our beautiful dream pad. Now, different item number for this one, and again, absolutely exquisite. So let me show you these. You are already shopping ahead. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Now, have I seen the dream pad? I don't know if I have. Oh, this is lovely. Oh, it's new today, so maybe I haven't. I love seeing new pads from Stamperia.
But, you know,
I like this.
You know, you were saying about your backgrounds and your layering, and you didn't know how to do your stamping. I mean, that pink one there with the Harlequin is a perfect example about how they've gone, you know, like for a stone to start with, and then add all your dips and depth and colour.
Yeah.
Straight away, you know, to help you with your...
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. It helps you with layering. It helps you. It's a really good base to see how things work. You've got loads of beautiful sentiments. I love the shabby chic, the layering, the collage elements. I mean, it looks so good. I do often say with Stamperia, they should do fabric. Ooh. Can you imagine Stamperia fabric? Can you imagine?
Oh, that would be delicious.
Oh, they should do it. Look, oh, grommet. Look at that. You've got all those beautiful sentiments. Yeah, this is strong. I like this a lot.
But that one there with the different tags there, you know, the different shape, you've got different one. But you could get your rectangular dies out and cut the middle out and layer it all up.
Yes,
a little bit of ribbon behind if you wanted to keep the shabby chic look, and you've got a quick card.
Yeah.
straight away.
See,
That one's
that's it.
lovely.
And
Oh.
because of the weight of the paper, I mean, it is a very light card weight, really. So if you were doing cards, you could easily have that as the actual card base. Now, if you do want that, yeah, that's pretty. That is £11.99. I love it because although it's got that, it's very pink, but it isn't too girly pink. It's not too pink.
Well, you see, I'm not a pink person either, but they've got massive elements of teal.
Yeah,
and that offsets it for me.
Yeah.
You know, beautiful. You've got that total contrast.
Yeah, spot
with the
on,
teal.
isn't it? Oh, £11.99, we love that. Now, we've also got, oh, this is beautiful. Yeah, I know this one. The beautiful Wonderland. I love this one. Look at this. This is just going. In fact, when I'm looking for finished samples, I have actually got a finished sample with that little fairy on. I bought, yeah, sorry, I've left it in my room. Look at, the layers. Isn't this just adorable?
Oh, it looks like a jelly print.
Yeah.
You know, that's been printed
Yeah.
and kept, you know, adding pull after pull after pull, and then just a unicorn added.
Yeah, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Which you could do.
Yeah.
And yeah, this is another one of my favourites. I mean, look at her. She's
But then
so
you were saying about
pretty.
cutting elements out and not wasting. I mean, I've cut her out and just left the rest of the
Yes.
backing paper.
Yeah.
You know, rather than using the whole, because she's beautiful.
Yeah, she's so pretty. Absolutely beautiful. I mean, look at the tags on here. You know, that is just stunning. And when you look at value for money, I mean, you've got on that 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You've got 10 tags if you want to use them like that. 10 toppers if you want to use them like that. But then, but how could you cut him up at the back?
I didn't. I had to cut him out and just, yeah, you couldn't cut him out.
Isn't he majestic? Beautiful. That's the little old unicorn, surely. Did you say Pegasus in my head? You then got, oh, you lovely little topper. She then went, I don't know why I said it. It's okay, love. A lot of that pops out of my wings. Pegasus has wings. Anyway, it don't matter, does it? It is what you want it to be. You can stick wings on it if you want. Chop up a butterfly, give him wings. Boom. Now, this is another one. You know when you've got all those little strips of paper left, that looks like you've had loads of strips of paper glued together and it looks amazing. That's what you'll then do with all your strips of paper.
Yeah. And like you're saying, collaging and layering it all up.
Yeah. And honestly, I got a little bit obsessed with that. I don't think I've finished one piece yet, but I've started about 20. Beautiful, innit? Oh, this is a favourite. It's divine, isn't it?
You just keep looking and look. I mean, that paper there.
Stunning.
It's just... It's the snippability in that paper is just phenomenal.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, I love this one. Okay, if you do want that £11.99, I mean, Stamperia, will you do some fabric? That is 897722, your item number. I'm going to write to them when I get home. Oh, in fact, look. See, I haven't shown you these. Let's have a little look-see. Sols.
That's all right. That was, you know, you were saying about cutting elements. Look, I've just snipped and snipped in. So I've got my main backing papers and just, you know, fussy cut round the different elements rather than waste them, sort of thing. So,
and don't they look lovely? You've got little pockets.
Yeah, and I mean, that's just one whole tag. You know, I didn't have to do anything else. I mean, I've matted and layered it. But then showing that's Elizabeth Craft dyes. So it shows you, even though it's quite a shabby chic,
yes,
it still goes with those type of dyes and everything like that. Sorry, just different pockets.
Open up? Oh, it's a different pocket, so I'm trying to rip
sorry.
it open. Oh, they look beautiful.
And
Look
you're
at
saying
that.
they're different bits of paper, 2 bits of paper joined together.
Yeah.
Like you're saying, use your scraps up.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. I mean, look how good they look. Oh, I haven't got these. Are these Elizabeth Crafts as well? Have you admit? It's like, I haven't got them yet. And I've got the... Anyway, sorry. Yeah, I'm getting carried away. I'm just looking at the dies for shopping purposes. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, look at that page. Stunning, absolutely stunning, those flowers. If you do want to get hold of this, £11.99, you have to check your baskets out. That is exquisite. Okay, next, the A3 rice paper. Stamperia, one of the, in fact, I think they were the first company, absolutely one of the first companies to print on rice paper. And the thing is with it, the colours stay absolutely fresh when you use them. And it's quite strong, isn't it, the mulberry paper? Although it's ridiculously delicate, it isn't. It's strong.
It is very, very strong. I mean, cut them with scissors or like do the water technique that you see. So I use my craft knife and it doesn't tear, if that makes sense. You can get nice clean cuts.
And
I love that one.
Stunning. I think, oh yeah, they're beautiful. I love Stamperia's rice paper. I remember the first time I ever saw Stamperia at Frankfurt, and we saw the stand. You know, when it's like, oh my gosh, what is that? Yeah. And the rice papers, I wanted everything, because they are just, I mean, look at the layers on that. Beautiful. It's beautiful. Whatever you're doing with the rice papers, the fluidity of it allows you to do so much. I mean, they're such a joy to work with, aren't they?
They are, because you can use them as whole, or you can take little elements and, you know, collage, like you were saying, on top of each other.
Yeah.
And you can then create other backgrounds.
Yeah.
Take out little tiny pieces. And they're beautiful. They're a great way if you're quite new to art journaling, I think, rice papers.
Yeah.
Because they let you get used to using a gel medium to stick it down, and so you can see the different layering.
Yeah, yeah, and I love the fact that you can see through them and under them as well for your layers. If you want those, only $11.97. They are stunning, absolutely stunning. That is 860954. Now, you've also got your A4 rice papers. Now, you've got 8 of your A4 rice papers. So you are getting 2 lots of 4 designs. So I'll hold these up for you. I mean, straight away, how beautiful is that? So pretty. It's so gorgeous.
I'm going to be using that one, yeah. But again, look how many elements you can pull out, because you've got the little scrolls, you've got the words, you've got the birds, the flower. There is just, you can use it as a whole design.
Yeah.
That would be lovely. But, you know, if you wanted to, pull it apart, it would be...
You can do so much with them, can't you? And the thing is with rice paper, if you put it on fabric, as long as you use the right glue, because it is so lightweight, it's got that flexibility.
Yeah.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And these, of course, will go with your Provence papers as well. $15.92, so you're getting 2 of each of those. Just exquisite. 514036 is your item number. Now, Arlu's going to be using the moulds in this hour, and these are lovely. So what you've got here with your moulds, you can see the detail. These are really deep moulds.
They are, but the rose there and the heart, I've actually just put clay in the rose.
Yes,
and then the heart just picked up the other roses. So you can do the whole lot, or you can pick a little bit of elements out. I know it makes them a little bit more delicate, but then if you're using it in a project, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Because I tear mine up, I must admit that. But I couldn't get over, I must admit, how light the clay is.
Yeah, I know, isn't it just? The paper clay is amazing. You're getting both of these. I love this one with the little birdhouses, I must admit. It's just so pretty. You can use these with any of your cold pour, or of course your clays with these, and yeah, they're just lovely. And you get so many different elements in there.
It can, and using it with the paper clay, I've been cutting my clay up, you know, with once it's dry with a knife, you know, and snipping into it and layering on a different. But there's loads there.
Yeah, there
absolutely.
is.
Do half a butterfly wing if you want to be tight with your clay.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, they're beautiful of these. The moulds are good quality. They are flexible, so you can get the actual clay out of there really easy. Only £14.98 your price for both of those. 825012 is your item number. Now, something else, and obviously with these, I love these. Whether you're using your beautiful the cream paste, which sells out time after time after time, or of course there's lots of other products. I mean, I've used my thingy with these, and I've gone and forgot the name, the glamour paste with these, which works absolutely beautiful. You were talking, and I saw a bit of your other show, and you said that you seen a video where she just put a little bit of cream paste and then some tissue paper, rice, but that is I'm going to have a go at that.
I said that I'm going to have a go. It was I've watched it a couple of times, and all she did was take one of the masks and focus on the area that she wanted, and put the paste in, and then just put layers of either tissue, rice paper, and the rice paper went outside.
Yeah.
and then she just put gel medium or the glue that we've got on top, let it dry, pulled it all away, and then when she put it on this canvas, because it was the rice paper tissue, it just melted in.
Oh, I like this. I'm having a go at that. That's a good technique. And this is the thing. I mean, when you look at that, there's so many different elements. You've got the birds, you've got the alphabet, you've got the script there. It's a beautiful mould. They are a flexible mould. I mean, you can use them for different things as well, because obviously you can use them to actually print with as well, can't you?
Yeah.
Even on your gel plate. They make a nice print on your gel plate. I mean, look at that. That's lovely, isn't it?
Oh, they do. They make a lovely print on your gel plate. Yeah.
Yeah, I like that one. You're getting all 3 of these for £11.97. It's such a good price. That one is beautiful, the Oriental one. Absolutely stunning. There's a lot of detail in there. If you do want those, again, fantastic price, £11.97. That is 908147. Now, do jump to the website, hochanda.com. That's where you're going to see all the other goodies. But we've got stuff we haven't shown you yet, because we've got some beautiful stamps. There's such nice quality. There's Stamperia stamps, really pretty stamps on the show as well. We've also got some of the mediums. So Lou was talking about the air dry clay. It is a super lightweight air dry clay. You've got the cream paste. The cream paste is an essential, quite frankly. You will, with those moulds that we've shown you, you will absolutely use that. Yeah, look at all those 5-star reviews. Of course there is. It's really good stuff, is that. It just feels amazing. The mixed media glue, and I know Antonis uses this one, and it is a really, really good glue. You can use it for all sorts, clear drying, of course, as well. If there's anything you want, check your baskets out. But otherwise, shall we just chill out and watch our Lou? I can chill out, Lou. What do you want to share with us today?
I'm being really good and wrap my clay up, you know. Right, what I thought I'd do is I was going to do a mixture. You know, you just go, what shall I play with first?
Yeah.
Right, this is a very, very sad box that someone was throwing out that I thought, I got to rescue it. Yeah. I mean, it probably does need fixing. And all I've done is I've just given it a loose coat of gesso, because I still want the creamy colour coming through.
Yeah.
But I want to do some bits with the mould, and I wanted to do something different. Now, I know I should probably clean my moulds out. I bet yours are just the same, aren't they? Okay.
Yes.
You know when you go,
yeah.
So I'm just going to get a bit of the clay. Now, what I want to do is I just actually want to get 1 or 2 flowers, but I don't necessarily want to let them dry. I'm just trying to think. I love this flower with this centre here.
Yeah, I do. It's so impressive, isn't it?
Oh, it's just superb. And I'm not going for an uber, you know, detailed, let's push it all into all the little areas.
Yeah.
One, I'm being a little bit tighter with it, because I want to do something else with the actual moulds. Right, so I'm just going to, I want to push that. I do like the centre, so I want to make sure I get the centre bit.
Yeah, the centre's beautiful.
Okay, so I'm going to push that out. So that's my flower there. I'm just going to put that on the top. I love that centre.
I do. It's so impressive, isn't it?
It is just stunning, isn't it? It's just,
Yeah.
Right, so I just want another flower. So I just want to build up. And I want to use these actually wet. I don't want to use these dry.
Okay.
So it's one of the benefits of it. It doesn't dry straight away, but we can still use it, and it dries relatively quickly. So Catherine's probably watching, going, "Don't forget." You know,
the thing is, with air dry clay, it is pretty forgiving, isn't it? You know,
I just couldn't get over how light.
Yeah, because those, even though they're nice big flowers, they'd sit on a card and not weigh your card down, wouldn't they?
Oh, perfectly. I mean, there is nothing to them. Right, and I want a couple of leaves.
And the leaves, lovely. And what I love with these moulds, I mean, they're nice, chunky moulds, if you want them to be. But like we were saying before, you don't need to fill the clay. You don't have to fill it. So you could put half the clay in. If you wanted it more delicate, you absolutely could do that.
Yeah. Oh, totally. Right, so there's one leaf.
And then you've got that movement. Look at the movement. Yeah, it's lovely.
As I said, I'm not worried about if there's a slight dent in it, because that's my plan. All right, so let's push that one out a little bit. So there we go. And then I want to grab why I've got these. The butterflies.
I love these, yes. I look on that one, the birdhouses are ridiculously cute. The little birdies are ridiculous. There's so much on that mould, isn't there? There's so many elements.
You've got little ladybirds, snails, flowers. Like you say, there is just too many to mention, really.
Yeah, no, it's really sweet.
Right.
With that mould as well, remember, you are getting both moulds for £14 and 98 pence. 825015
Right.
is
So
your
I just want
item
one
number.
more, the other butterfly, because it'd be a shame not to.
It'd be rude
use
not
them.
to.
Yeah, you know, you can't
Rude not to,
pick
Arlo.
one over the other. You can't have favourites, can you?
And they're beautiful.
So I'll just do that there. Let's put that there, and I will wrap my clay up. You know, I've learnt the hard way there. Like you say, they're so easy. You just pop back in.
Yeah.
So they're my element. I'm just going to quickly wrap this back up.
Beautiful.
Otherwise, when I want to go and use it again,
it'll be chunky and hard.
Yeah, it'll be like digging for fossils, won't it? Something. A hammer sort of thing. Is there a dinosaur egg in there or not? Right, so I've got my elements here. And what I wanted to do was, I want to actually arrange them, but I want to smash them up a little bit. I'm going to go for my cream paste. So I just want to do, put that there.
Beautiful. This is a cream paste. Isn't the texture of this fabulous?
It is. It's even this is silky. You know, it's just got a really. All I just want to do is I just want to use that just to hold it in place for the moment. Where am I going to put this one? Let me have a think. I'm going to go here. Decisions. And what all I wanted to do was hold that in place, because actually what I want to do is I now want to spread out a bit of the clay.
Oh, lovely.
And move it around on the board.
I like that. Actually, and what I love about that again is that it's that texture that you create with it.
And I just want to spread it out. So I've got a raised element, but then I can have a slightly flatter element as well.
And the thing is, because you've got a wet clay, you could stamp in that. You could, you know...
Which is what I want to do, yes. You go,
I think that's it, isn't it? When it's crafters, you all get you could do this, you could do
but I think that's brilliant, though, because I think that just sparks us all off. Sorry, I'm just going to have to move it around. So I want to get the...
I like that.
And we're just going to...
And the clay's interesting because there's some clays, the air dries, that are really quite very wet and stretchy.
Yeah.
This one isn't, is
I
it?
just want to put a little bit... No, not at all. I just want to put a little bit of the... See, I'm using the reason I went for the paste was if it squidges out, it becomes part of my texture rather than the gel.
Yeah. If you do want those cream paste, remember you are getting 2 tubs of your cream paste. It's a really good product. There's so much you can do with it. The flexibility is ridiculous. You can even make skins with this and then die cut them if you want them to move. I mean, it's right good stuff. If you do want those, £15 and 98 pence is your price. We've got some really good reviews for this. I'm not surprised. People love this stuff. Really, look at that. All 5-star reviews. Love this product. Yeah, it is. It's cracking.
But if you don't want to die cut it, I mean, what I do is on the reverse, I'll draw a circle and cut out the shape I want to do there if I don't want to put it through the die cutting machine. Yeah. And then I've got my shape.
Yeah.
That way as well.
Yeah, I've cut quite delicate stuff out with that. It is cracking stuff. Anyway, back to... Oh, I love that, Lou. I love that movement. That's beautiful.
So what I want to do... But the reason I want to have a little bit of texture and over this side is I want to use my rice papers. And rather than the rice papers going on something flat, I've got the flat here as well as a little bit of...
Yes, texture.
Texture, if that...
Yeah.
So, and then I've got a little bit of a butterfly that I just want to have there.
Gorgeous.
And then I'm just going to chop this one in half.
Little butterflies.
And just bring that up there.
I really like that. It's fun. I like how it just seems to, you know, mould into the canvas. It looks well cool.
And then we've got one more little butterfly. I'm just going to put going there, and I'm just going to bring that down a little bit there.
Beautiful.
It's another way of, you know, putting your clay on without having to think about gluing it down.
Yes.
I mean, the pieces here, I mean, once they're done, craft knife, break them in half.
Yeah.
You know, they work absolutely brilliantly. I love that bit there. I think I'd just use the mould just for that little bit there. Right, so we've got...
You almost want to make it into a brooch, don't you?
Yeah, it's such an interesting shape, and it's got, for something quite small, it's got so much depth and texture into it already.
Yeah.
Right, so let's just move that out of the way. Because what I wanted to do was, I just wanted to grab one of my sheets, and as you were saying, I want to do the opposite side, the embossed side, and I just want to add a little bit of
texture.
Added texture into the background. But I also want to put it on the flowers.
Beautiful.
So they add on there, and the butterfly. So I can now, I suppose it's a bit like when we emboss card, isn't it? Or anything like that. So all I'm doing is just adding that little bit of interest.
Yeah.
I could spend hours doing this.
Well, this is the thing, isn't it?
You just get lost with it, don't you?
You
like
start
you say.
playing.
And then I quite like those leaves there. And it doesn't show very much, but there's actually quite a lot on here. Right, so then what I did was, obviously my sheets, I've kept every last little bit. This is a bit like having rice paper, isn't it, with these things?
And that's a cream paste, but that's actually dried now, hasn't it?
Yeah, that's actually dried, and I've just pulled it out. The only thing is, be a little bit more patient than I am, because obviously I pulled mine out a little bit. I don't know whether you can see, it's a little bit rough there, but you can still use it.
Yeah, I quite like the texture.
But as you were saying about die cutting, I mean, just draw around that and cut it out, and you've got a perfect spray over it, and it's...
And it is super flexible. I mean, you can literally just screw it up and it doesn't do anything.
No, and then that one there was what I did this morning, and I coloured it in.
Beautiful.
But that is actually going over, you know, and wrapping round and everything like that. And I had to hold it for a few seconds, but it's there.
Yeah.
It's in place. And all of that has not added any weight.
Yes. Yeah.
I know that sounds...
But that's the thing, it's even the cream paste. And Mr. Webster said brown bottles, absolutely, because it's so flexible. Just use your gel medium, round bottles, upcycling like empty tubs. It's absolutely beautiful. It's proper easy to use.
It's brilliant, isn't it? Something
round a little girl's bicycle frame, absolutely.
So I just want to add some of these in place. And I just want set it out. And then I'm just going to tip this over, so I can just put some around the side here, like you're saying, because it's flexible.
Yeah.
Now I'm going to have to hold it in place just for a few seconds. If it flips up, I have a dry one.
While you hold it in place, I will give you a little reminder for those moulds. You are getting all 3 A5 moulds for these. So you're getting the beautiful little bird. Now, the bird, you can see in there, you've got the beautiful bird. You've got the script. You've got all sorts going on there. I mean, there's such detail in these. What I love about these, they just don't date. I mean, you'll be able to use those again and again and again. You've got the beautiful oriental one there with the writing, with the wonderful dragonfly, which looks absolutely fabulous. And then the last one, that's actually my favourite, you know, this one. I really like that. I like the variation in all the different foliage. I just think that is one of those. Oh my gosh, I have got a finished sample for this. I actually did. I'm remembering. I actually did it round an old. It was just an old sort of, I don't know, I think it was something that I gravy in it, your gravy granules, and I upcycled it and put one of these round it, and vegan gravy, put one of them round it and painted it, and honestly, it looks absolutely beautiful. It was that one I used for sure. Only $11.97. You're getting all 3. Use them like Lou's using them. With that cream paste, you do want to get your cream paste with this, because it works amazingly well. 908147 is your item number. If you want your cream paste, it's on the bottom. 2 big tubs, £15.98 is your price. I was pointing. Then you've got... Are you trying to... What are you doing? Are you all right? You all right? You all right? Then your beautiful A4 moulds. Now, the spring garden, which is wonderful. Now, this is really popular. With your spring gardens, you have got... I wonder if I could do that. can't do that. I'm trying to keep my arm steady while I bend down. Can't do that. If you do want to get hold of that, so you've got your beautiful little elements in that one, and then whee, gorgeous flowers. I mean, that is just, when you look at that, look how thick that is. These are beautiful. Now, if you do want both of those moulds, just £14.98 your price. 825 015 is your item number. Don't miss the clay as well, the air dry clay, because it works wonderfully. Don't miss the clay. Back to you.
Right, okay, I'm just going to stick this one on, and then I have done one that's dry. So all I'm doing is I'm using different parts and ripping it all up. I suppose treat it a bit like we were going to do, you know, like our rice papers and everything like that.
Yeah.
So I like using the paste to build up around the sides as well, just to... It's a bit like the trick we would do with gesso, isn't it? To try and blend something into a background and everything like that.
Because otherwise you've got those sort of torn edges, haven't you? So you need it to sort of softly blend, don't you, into the edge.
Right, so let's put that there.
So do you know what? When I get something like that, I like it just white. Sometimes I have trouble putting colour on it, because I'll do that and then love it, and I stick colour on it and go, oh, I've fallen out with it. I do that because I love that, just white on white. I just think it looks fabulous.
And well, I'm just going to add a few little bits of the rice paper, but I'm going to keep the bulk of it white. But I just liked, if you're new to clay, because I don't often play with clay and stuff like that, and I'm relatively new to it, I think doing this sort of thing, if yours doesn't come out perfect,
doesn't matter.
It really doesn't matter, because you suddenly made it look like it was that was the plan.
Yeah.
Well, in my head it was the plan.
And it's great if you've brought one of your flowers out and it has gone squidgy and a bit meh, then it don't matter. You just really squidge it.
Yeah.
And it works.
So I've done it. This is obviously, this one would go off and dry.
Yes.
And here is one.
One you prepared earlier.
Yeah, I know. This, you just go, oh, mind you, I've got two to play with now, haven't I?
I really like that. That's gorgeous.
So I'm just going to grab some of the mixed media paste. Let's open that. Look, I'm really good and keep my foil on.
Yeah. Yeah, you should try and do that, shouldn't you?
Yeah.
Gorgeous. The mixed media glue, if you do want this, it's a really good multi-surface one. It'll go on all sorts. Only $13.99. You've got 2 of those, so it'll definitely last. And of course, it's great for all your different projects. Is that one? £13.99 is your price. 126517 is your item number.
Right. So I've taken one of the rice papers. That one, the big one that had all the roses on and all the other little elements. And I've torn some of it up, and I just want to add, you know, little parts of it, because I think, like you, I'm going to keep the bulk of this, you know, white.
Yeah, yeah.
And I had to go and find which brush was the most horrible.
For your glues.
Yeah.
Oh, you're good. I'm terrible. I don't care.
I've now have 2 different pots, so I now know, sort of thing. Because I'd go and paint something and go,
oh, yeah,
and then that would, you know, just go, oh no.
Yeah, that irks one.
Yeah. So let's just add a little bit of this on the top.
And it's lovely for rice paper, because it's going to be completely clear drying. Yeah. And this is your quality of the rice paper. I mean, you know, no ink moves, nothing the print is perfect.
And it's going over, because I actually went round with the mask, and I've actually stamped in the edges as well, so it's got all that, you know, that to work against. And like you say, it doesn't move, it's got... Yeah. And the colour, I mean, obviously it looks slightly lighter here because I'm using the glue on it, but once it's dried, it will look a lot. And I don't think it's uber glossy, this. I think it's got like a lovely soft gloss, you know, like a satin. I'm trying to think what
like
the phrase...
a bit of a sheen.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
So I've got lots of different elements. I do like that text, yeah. I'm going to have to leave, you know, different bits of the text.
Yeah.
So we've got a corner here. And let's have a think.
Now, we have had Jenny. Jenny emailed him. She said she used the rice paper. Oh, this looks nice. The rice paper decorator bag. That is gorgeous, Jenny.
That's what you were saying, wasn't it? Look at that.
Look at that.
Oh,
that is stunning.
What are the other splatters? Is that stamping or...?
I'm not sure. Is it stencil?
Isn't it?
Oh,
that
that's
blue
lovely.
as well against it looks...
beautiful.
Okay, I'm a bit biased. I am a blue
Me
fan.
too. Love blue. That is stunning. Thank you. Really like seeing your photos. Please get more of them sent in. Love seeing what you've been doing. Studio Artisan. You ever got more? Di's emailed in as well. Oh, Di. That's the Wonderland paper. Yay, that's so pretty. And she's used that to make a mini album. And she did say, what, how many Stamperia pads does one person need? Lots of them. Yeah, never ending. That's beautiful, Di. I love the books.
Is that one of those closures that slides up and down that opens
so.
that one there? You know, up the middle, does it?
That's
that
it.
looks superb.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it is our lovely Cookats Crafts ladies. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Thank you for sharing that. I love that. I adore seeing the books that you do. Love, love, love it.
Oh.
Again, yeah, more photos, studio@channel.com. We've got a few minutes. That's okay.
Sorry,
right,
I'm sorry. I'm just slowly adding in just little elements of the rice paper around the different design.
I love with rice paper. You can use like all the scraps. I don't use the edges sometimes, but all the scraps you could.
Yeah, I mean you've got words here. We've got
Yeah.
absolutely everything. I'm just going to actually just.
I even love the colour of that one. You know, it's like it's so vintage and
I love the fact that
fabulous.
it's got splats.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
like, and you can think, oh, great, someone else spills stuff as well.
Yeah, and it looks right. It just works in it.
Yeah, because if you tried to do a dedicated splat, it just wouldn't happen, would
Yeah.
it? So I just want to put those words, because why not use them there? And then what I've done is I've taken one of the big A3 ones.
Oh, beautiful.
And I've robbed it a little bit, as you can see. I'm dreadful for that, though. I have to keep it all together, because then I don't lose bits.
Yeah, that's
I don't
good
know.
thinking. It's very good thinking.
It's just, you know, I don't lose little bits then, sort of thing. And I just wanted some of the creatures that are on there, because there's lots of florals. But actually, if you look, there's loads of little bugs, little elements.
Called critters.
Yeah. So we don't want to do that. Okay. And just do that round there.
I love it over the texture, because you can really work it into it, can't you?
Yeah, and I think that's what's lovely about a rice paper. So if this hadn't turned out how I wanted it to, like you say, you can work it in and no one knows any different. Put a little piece of cream paste or something like that on, and you've, you know, you're right. So we've got this really cute snail.
Oh,
I saw them all, and I thought, oh,
bugs. I do like all the different elements on that. They do look like they've been taken from, you know, from a botanical encyclopedia or something, don't they?
And I just thought it was nice, rather than just do all the florals, just to have a few of the little bugs on. And there's a little snail I saw.
And they're lovely for overlaying, like you've done there. I really like that with the rice papers.
So let's have, I'm just going to put the snail down here because he can munch on the flowers.
He's eating all the roses.
Well, you think, well, we've got to give him a food source, haven't we? And then there was these little caterpillar type of... It's amazing. It's only when you look in the sheets, actually how much detail...
You start seeing all your... I think with the papers you have to do that. You look into the paper. And that'll inspire you what to cut out of the paper.
And there's another little one, like a little millipede centipede. So I'm going to put him here so the bird's got something to eat. Circle of life, sorry, Leonie.
Oh no, so that's natural.
Right, and then I've got a little, I don't want to put a rose up there. And there was this one here, and I just thought, oh, that looks, I don't know if it was a hornet, wasp, and I think they're always underrated, aren't they? We always malign them.
I'm terrified of hornets.
Hornets, yeah.
Yeah, terrified. Tell you what, though, they had them at Barnwell, and obviously they closed the bit off, but then they left the nest in there after they'd all gone. The nest was beautiful. I mean, they're amazing how they build the nest. It was absolutely gorgeous. I do not know what they built it out of, but the chambers, you could see, oh my gosh, it was absolutely a phenomenal structure. Stunning. Well, you're sticking, my love.
sorry.
I'm going to just remind people, don't you worry, you crack on. I'll just remind people what you've got. So I won't go through them all in detail. I'll just give you a quick flick through. So the first one, of course, you have got 3 different options. The choice is yours. The House of Roses is beautiful. I mean, it's summer, it's gorgeous. You've got those lovely big roses. How are you going to use yours? You know, are you cutting it up? Is it going to be for card making? Are you making beautiful books out of these? Are you going to be using these for your scrapbooking? There's so much you can do with them. Beautiful quality. I mean, that's it. Stamperia are such good quality. The design elements are sensational. The colour palette is just beautiful. That's your Provence. And then last but by no means least, we have got for you the floral alphabet. I really love the flower alphabet. I just think this is exquisite, really exquisite. I mean, these are wonderful. Let me just read one of these for you, because I haven't read any of these. So we've got deep in their roots, all flowers keep the light. I love that. Look deep into nature, and then you will understand everything better. True, just true story. Now, if you do want to go for this one, yeah, look at that alphabet. Just exquisite. There's so many reasons to get hold of this one. Please check your baskets out. That is such, every single one of them, stunning, and only £11.99. Now we've got the beautiful Dreams. This is exquisite. I mean, it's got all those different layers. We've got a really nice sort of shabby chic look to this one. Again, you have got sentiments in there. I mean, look at the amount of sentiments. That, for me, is absolutely essential. I love my sentiments in these. Beautiful, beautiful colour palette. And the layering that they've created, stunning. Only £11.99. That is your dream. Ah, the Wonderland. Yeah, this is beautiful. Oh, the elements are just amazing. The colour palette. I mean, there's so many really, really strong elements. The florals are beautiful. I love, love, love this one. Love, love, love it. Again, oh, let me just have a look. What does this say? Again, you've got some cheeky old sentiments. Imagination is everything. It is the preview of life's coming attractions. How marvellous. A single dream is more powerful than 1,000 realities. Oh, love it. Yeah, you need that in your life. £11.99 is your price there. That's a cheeky bit of Wonderland. 897722 is your item number. You have got the bigger rice paper. You will see our Lou has been using that. We're going to remind you of the A4 rice paper, though, just because of time. Remember, you're getting 2 each of these. You might be putting these on bags. You've just seen them used on bags. They might be going on boxes. Remember, because they are so delicate, you'll be able to put these on any shapes and size of boxes. You might be using them on your furniture. I mean, if you're into upcycling, they look beautiful on furniture. Do your rice papers, obviously 5 million projects that I want to do one day. £15.92, you're getting 2 each of those. 514036 is your item number. You've then got your moulds. Now, your moulds are amazing. These have been so popular this hour. That were close. So popular this hour, and I'm not surprised. I mean, I love these. Yeah, there's tons of little elements in there. The birdhouses are my favourite, I'm not going to lie. They're proper cute. You can make lovely little, you know, if you're making little embellishments or decorations for your Easter tree, you can have little birdhouses hanging off your Easter tree. And these are lovely. I mean, look at the size of those. Huge. Beautiful moulds. £14.98 for both of those. That is 825015. And then the A5 moulds. If you're using these with your cream paste, amazing. But yeah, there's loads of ways you can use these. The elements in there are fantastic. And you have got all 3 of those moulds for just £11.97. If you would like to go for those, that is 908147. Now, If you're going for your mulch, we have got the soft clay. Now, this is your soft clay extra light, and this is cracking stuff with your clay. Super light, which means obviously you can use it for your card making. You can use pretty chunky embellishments, and they'll hardly weigh anything. You're getting 2 blocks of that, £11.99. 585725 is your item number. Cheeky bit of music. The cream paste, yeah, this is good stuff. Everybody who gets it loves it. Whether you're using it in your moulds, whether you are, I love what we're seeing today. We are, you know, using it as an adhesive, but also melding or moulding the actual images in. Or, of course, bit of melding. Or of course, you can make skins out of it, let it dry and die cut it. Tons of ways you can use that one. 987803. Oh, Kathy sends us a message. Hey, Kathy. What? You what? Oh, the wasp. Okay. The wasp makes nests from paper by chewing wood, mixing it with the saliva, and then it sticks all together. Kathy, I like that. See, it's our live encyclopedia out there. That's great, thank you very much. I won't be doing that on one of the shows.
What chewing?
3.5 minutes, that's all we've got left. Where did that go? Back over to you, my duck.
Right, okay, so I've just used some gesso just to blend out some of the rice paper, and then I've just added a little bit of pops of blue, which I wanted to do. So I've just put something on there. I've lost it. I'm using some of Pretty Gets Gritty Explosion powders, the Mermaid.
Yeah.
Now the Mermaid.
I haven't used these yet. In fact, I haven't even seen them properly. I know, right?
I know. I mean,
ooh, look at that colour.
It's just divine. The other one I love is the one that's called Dragon. Oh, that's beautiful. And all I want to do is adjust in the corners. I don't want to take over. I want to keep the bulk of it white. And I just want to add another way of just blending in the rice papers. And where did I put my tissue?
Oh, that looks really nice.
And then just blend it away.
Yeah, that looks well cool.
So it's just around the corner elements, not everywhere. But then we got some of the detail up here. So
that looks so cool.
Like I said, blue is one of my. I mean, you could do sprays.
Yeah, you
I just think if you want to do things like this, you've got a little bit more control with a paintbrush, haven't you?
And I love the way it blends into that texture as well. It just looks so good.
And that's that Oriental writing sort of. And I think we go to black too much sometimes, don't we, for shadowing?
Oh, I do all the time. I'm terrible.
But then you can create shadows with other colours.
Yeah.
Depending, on what we've done. So I just wanted to do. No, I think I'm going to leave that corner. You know when you go, I think I'll go across just to join that bit in there. You know when you go,
Yeah.
This is where this is my favourite stage, actually, the faffing.
Yeah, I love the faffing. I get carried away, though.
That's it, I'm the same.
I'm the world's worst at doing this and then going, I'll just put a bit of black. And then before you know it, it's just shadows. And I do that all the time, but I have a lovely time.
But then sometimes it's when you're in creating like in here, it's only when you take it out into the actual light you suddenly go, do you know, the shadows work.
Yeah.
But you need to take it into a different light, don't you?
Yeah.
Right, so I'm going to let that dry, but as we haven't got long, so that was just really using those moulds. So if they came out dodgy and using your paste, you
absolutely love it.
Think of different ways of using your clay paste, sort of thing. Ideal way as well if it's going slightly hard.
Yes, definitely.
Right, what I've done, and I can't remember which one I've done it on, or that one, a few. I just wanted to say you can still do lots of mixed media techniques on these as well.
Yeah.
And all I've done is I've just put some tacky glue, and I'm just going to drop a few gilding flakes on the top of it.
Beautiful.
I'm just going to
45 seconds, is that all we've got?
Really?
Yeah.
That's gone quickly.
I know, what a shame.
I could have played for hours. You know when you just go...
Do I? Yeah. It's lovely to watch as well.
So there we go.
30 seconds.
Right, where we go. So that, I mean, I would shine it up a bit more, but I've just put gilding flakes on that, and so you can see these are still strong enough.
Yes.
You know,
and that's when it's dry, your air dry clay to play. Thank you, our lovely Lou. Oh, it's been right nice. Please check your baskets out. Do not miss out on any of these collections because they are amazing. The next Stamperia One Day Special is on Thursday. Thanks, our lovely Lou. Oh, they're all lovely, aren't they? OK, coming up next today's Fabric Freedom One Day Special. We've got Read 'em and Stitch Happy Hour, and then One Day Special. Stop talking.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers. And we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and we're really excited to still be working with you guys here on Hochanda. We were there from the very, very beginning, and we're still bringing you lots of really exciting soft crafts. We design and manufacture all of our kits and all of our fabrics here in the UK, and we love bringing them to you. So if you're an experienced sewer or you're just starting out in soft crafts and sewing, join us. There's tips and fabrics for everybody. Make sure you don't miss our shows and come and craft yourself silly on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. I've been with Hochanda since the very, very beginning, and I've been crafting a lot longer than that. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it, and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, press cut and the craft artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts2 stable and the ones that I design. So don't miss the John Next Door and Crafts2 shows on Hochanda.
Hello there and welcome back. Well, it's 8 o'clock and I get my first opportunity to have a look at our current one-day special, brand new one-day specials, should I say, because we've actually got 3 of them to share with you. And we're also welcoming a familiar face back to us here at Hochanda. Lovely Sasha, how are you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm very well. I was watching your show earlier on with Leonie and you just straight back in there. Busy quilting.
I know. It's like my safety blanket, isn't it?
Oh,
it's all good.
I know they do give us that comfort feel,
I
don't
know
they?
they do.
Now, of course, you're working alongside Fabric Freedom and your first opportunity of working with them is in this one-day special. How amazing is that?
I am so lucky. I mean, it is beautiful. It's a beautiful range of fabrics. I'm really, really lucky.
And such brilliant value as well.
They are. Amazing value.
And this is the thing, when you're getting started with quilting, I mean, we come across loads and loads of different brands with regard to fabrics, and some of them can be extremely expensive, which when you are starting out as a new sewer, it can be quite key, because last thing you want to do is cut some fabric up that you spent a huge amount of money on to find that it's not coming back together in the way you explained.
And also directional fabrics, things like that, if you've not worked with directional fabrics before as well. And I always go back to when I started quilting. You know, Amelia was really young and I couldn't afford, you know, an awful lot. I mean, I went back to what we used to do patchwork, you know, using up bits and pieces, her clothes and my clothes and that sort of thing. But these are just quality.
Exactly.
Amazing designs.
Yeah. Even though you've got that price point on this, it makes it very achievable for newbies to quilting. It is the quality that you're still going to get with regard to these, which of course helps you when you're getting started.
It's just another renowned name, isn't it? It's just everyone knows Fabric Freedom. They go across all different categories of different fabrics, and I'm just really lucky that this range is right up my street.
Well, it is. I mean, the colour palette that we've got here, we've actually got 3 colour palettes, but I know lots of you were watching earlier on and lots of you have been going for all 3 together. So before you check out your baskets, just bear with me while I explain all 3 of the one-day specials to you, and of course those associated savings with the bigger bundle, details of which are at the bottom of your screen if you just cannot wait. Now, starting off with the navy. Now, what you'll notice from each of these sets is that you're getting your 6 half-metre pieces, and this is brilliant because they are beautifully coordinated with a kind of colour theme. So we're looking at the navy at the moment. Now you will recognise these prints as we work our way on, because you will see these replicated in the other colour groupings, which is why the bundle at the bottom of the screen is so appealing, because that first fabric will coordinate perfectly with the other sets because it's exactly the same print. And we'll chat about prints and bringing your fabrics together as the hour progresses. So you've got your beautiful birds. Now these birds, you will notice, will come through the whole of the range, because that's how Fabric Freedom work. They start off with their kind of lead fabric, as I like to call it, where you've got all of that detail, but then you'll notice that this is dissected down and broken down over the other fabrics, which is why it all coordinates so beautifully. That's something they do so well, isn't it, Sasha?
It is. It's amazing. And when you, obviously, if you are on a budget and you have to pick, I don't know how you pick, because it's very, very hard to pick out of the 3. But like you were saying, you can use them with each other as well. And I think that if you can do the option where you're buying all of them, you can, I mean, share them with a friend, share them with groups, you know, share them with a few friends, you know, cut that cost down. But the colours just work so well. They just seem to have got those blenders right, so that you can play around with different fabrics, different values as well. You know, we talk about values in fabrics and colours, and that's when we can sort of take our camera on our phone and turn it to black and white, and then see how the values work of the light and dark. And these work, oh, they are amazing. The colour values in them work so well, and that's where something like this just really popped.
Certainly does.
But yeah, I love the birds. I do love the birds.
Is it. And it's difficult to choose. This is why I think most of you are going for the complete collection, because they will all coordinate so perfectly. So that one was a quick introduction to our navy, and you can see here, as I say, all those different elements, the birds replicated throughout, the flowers, little hearts, all of those elements featuring within that first set. Now, with regards to these, one thing I will mention is the delayed dispatch. I forgot to mention that at the top of the hour. Well, it's hardly worth mentioning, really. It's only 4 days, so yeah, not too long to wait at all, really, is it? So I'm going to sidestep backwards to show you the next set. Now, these ones are your beautiful deep greens and your sage. Now, again, you will recognise these because, again, those birds that we saw in the navy, and we will see again in a few moments, are replicated in this set of 6. So again, these are going to coordinate perfectly with the previous set of 6 that we saw and perfectly with the next set of 6. That's why I would urge you to consider that complete bundle at the bottom of the screen. But of course, we all work on a budget. So if you want to take advantage of the one-day special with the £11 saving and you fancy going for this particular colour grouping, then be our guest. Beautiful. Now, the finished sample behind you, Sasha, that has been created with this option of the one-day special.
Yeah, so these are the muted, these are what I call muted colours. So,
okay.
And I think these are really in trend at the moment, those middle colours. They're the sages, they're the creams, the hint of greys, the teals, just very country cottage, cosy, but cutesy and modern.
It's got a very contemporary look to it.
It has.
A very modern look to it.
It has. And I wouldn't necessarily use a directional fabric for the binding.
Yes.
But on this one, I've actually used the swallows, the birds, as the binding, and it's worked so well. And I've sort of tried to do it so they're actually flying around, but you always get one side that's going to be upside down, obviously.
Yes.
But yeah, it's worked so well, and I must say, I do like this colour range.
Beautiful.
I really do like this range.
Nice restful range, isn't it? That
but a lot
green.
of these will work with the navy range as well, with the brighter oranges and the blues. And yeah, I just love that bird panel, which is why I made quite a square of it.
You've got a lot of grey in here as well, which is always a nice, comfortable one to work with as well, because grey goes with anything, any colour.
You can't go wrong with the muted tones.
Definitely.
If you are thinking of a gift for somebody, Mother's Day or Easter or whatever, I think, you know, the middle range, you cannot go wrong because they are just those really popular colours at the moment.
Very true indeed. So there you go. If you fancy going for that one as your option, then you can do those gorgeous greens. Then the last one that we've got for you is your crimsons and your lilacs. And these are beautiful. Again, gorgeous colours. If you like your pinks, if you like your purples, then this is definitely the set for you. But again, do you see that repetition? That fabric that we were talking of before has been repeated not only in the navy, but in the green, and also now in that crimson and the lilac. So that means that that particular fabric will work well with any of the other one-day specials that you're working with, because it's the repetitive nature of that print. But again, if you're wanting to go for this as an option of a one-day special, a lovely one to go for as well. Beautiful, nice, pretty tones. So with that one, you've got an £11 saving. With this one, you have an £11 saving. You also have an £11 saving with this one here. So that's £33 you are saving overall. Now, you would expect that if you were going for all of these, and, well, let's face it, you'd fancy an extra cheeky little discount, wouldn't you? Well, guess what? We can help you with that one. So you're going to save an extra couple of pounds if you do go for them all together. But more importantly, you have the opportunity to spread the cost. That means you will get all 9 metres of these beautiful fabrics coming to you for that initial investment of £45.46, which, let's face it, if you're looking at going for one of the one-day specials at the bottom of your screen, you'd be paying £30.97 for that. So for an extra kind of £15 or so, then you are going to get all of these fabrics with the savings. Because, of course, if you're thinking to yourself, right, I'm going to go for the navy today, next month I'm going to come back for the green, you can do, but you won't get that £11 saving. But of course, if you are going for the one-day special, then you will have the ability to get hold of all 9 fabrics. And that's the way that lots of you are getting hold of them. Personally, that's the way I would get hold of them. No, it is a wise investment, but when you consider that quilt behind Sasha has been done with one-day special, with some backing fabric added in, you can understand just how far all of these fabrics are going to go when you get them together. 939840 if you're wanting to get hold of those. Of course, if you want to go for the individual one-day specials, you can do. They are half-metre pieces, but if you do decide to double up on any of those, whether it's the complete bundle or whether it's the one-day specials, you will get a complete metre of those as you kind of do your increases with those. So basically, they'll come as a continual run. So if you go for 2 of your one-day specials in the same option, they will be metre pieces as opposed to half-metre pieces, and so on. That's the beauty of getting hold of those. But how do you fancy a sweet treat? that time of night, really, isn't it? When the sugar dips down, well, you can get your fill with these fabrics. These are beautiful. They were incredibly popular earlier on, and they are really good, fun fabrics with these. Now, again, you've got to pick and mix, but so much choice with this. I do like a pick and mix. What would you go for in a pick and mix?
I like fizzy cherries.
Fizzy cherries?
Fizzy cherries.
Nice.
Or vampire teeth.
Vampire teeth.
I like those as well.
See, I like marshmallows, but the trouble is they're quite big. They're very good if it's done by weight, because we've had this conversation before. They're very light.
And you can
it depends
squidge
if
them
you've got
in.
to get them into the constraints of a bag.
I don't know, I'd squidge them.
Squidge them all in?
Yeah, I'd
Call the air
squidge
out
them.
of them. I love it. So, yeah, of course, we're talking our sweet treats with our fabrics. Well, you've got loads. You've got your macaroons, you've got your donuts, you've got your lollipops, and one of the favourite options has been your chocolate buttons. Now, this one, how much has gone? 30% of the stock has gone. My goodness. That is
my
a good one, isn't
favourite.
it?
Love that one.
You're not going to have a problem kind of mixing that one in with any other fabrics, really, are you? You've got all the colours.
I just think that is so... I could just see little girls and boys running around with dungarees.
Oh, yeah.
Little dresses. Oh, I just think it's the most
adorable,
lush fabric. So
it.
fun.
Now, with these, you are going to get a half-metre piece. You're going to choose. If you went for two of these are your entire pick and mix, you get a full metre of that. And that's kind of how it works with any of these. Getting you on the extended delivery that we were talking of your 4 days. But then you've got things like, if you want to go a little bit more exotic, maybe you've got your macaroons. You've got things like your donuts in here. You've got your ice creams and your ice lollies there. You've got, ooh, look at that. That's very healthy, isn't it? Watermelon on a stick. Absolutely beautiful. I love the sugar strands that you've got as well. I think that's loads of fun. But every single one of these are featuring within your pick and mix. I think the hardest thing is which one to choose. That is the problem. I mean, you've got some fabulous fabrics here. Fun fabrics as well. I know earlier on you were chatting to Leonie about garden furniture and things like that. I mean, these would be perfect, wouldn't they? Can you imagine doing all the table settings for a picnic with those?
They'd be so much fun, wouldn't they? And I was also saying as well about Hawaiian shirts and fun shirts and shift dresses in the summer, and I just think they'd be so much fun.
And the 50s style dresses where they've kind of got the fitted bodices and the full skirts. I mean, these would be so much fun. Little aprons made with these as well. Absolutely beautiful. So £12.99. You're going to get 2 half-metre pieces. Absolutely brilliant value for money. 706-340 if you fancy getting hold of those. Now, I'm not looking down at my feet. I'm looking down at something that has proved to be phenomenally popular. It always is. We are looking at your cotton sheeting. Now, these pieces, each one of these is 5 metres in length, and you can see they're almost 2.5 metres wide. It is huge and absolutely perfect for you to back your fabrics with. Now, we've got 4 options for you. You've got your cream, which you can see when it's next to your white. I suppose you can see the difference with that one. Just ivory, so slightly off-white with regards to that one. That one is proven to be the most popular. Half the stock has gone. My goodness. I'm not surprised, though. That is a bargain price to be had. And, of course, don't forget, add that in with your one-day special. You're only spending a tenner on your payment today. Then you've got the red, which I think is fabulous if you're working, especially with those fun fabrics we've just been looking at. The black, if you're looking at something for a solid or maybe darker quilt, something maybe monochromatic tone, should I say. And then you've got your bright white there as well. Now, white, 30% of the stock has gone. But whichever of those you go for, or if you go for multiples, then they are definitely worth going for. And also, I would make sure I keep a note of that item, because that is something that you will revisit. Each time you're creating a quilt, it's nice to have a complete piece of fabric for the backing. And there you go, you've got your fabulous choices with regards to those. Now, I've also got something else that you might want to consider, and it is this, the beautiful calico. Now, with this one, you're actually getting 10 metres. Now, it's all neatly folded up. I'm not going to unravel it all because, to be honest, my arms are not long enough. But take my word for it, it is absolutely fabulous quality. Calico is such a key thing, isn't it? I mean,
it is.
We talk about using it in all sorts of different projects, but it's just a good kind of bread and butter basic, really, isn't it?
I love calico. I love working with calico. I love when you're doing fancy folds and texture and all that sort of thing with calico. How it presses, how it irons beautifully. And we were talking earlier as well, if you're a dressmaker, is it a twirl they make?
I never get the right word. It's like a twirl or a twirl or a troll.
I can never say it properly.
But yeah, I think is it a twirl?
Twirl? I don't know. But they make the outfit first, don't they?
It's a practice piece,
yeah.
isn't it, basically?
I mean, this is under £3 a metre.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
And to be honest, I'd recycle it as well if I was using it as you say, as a twirly, 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 whatever you want to call it. And then obviously you can cut it up afterwards after you made your fabulous dress or whatever, and then actually use it for your pieces. And the quality that you've got of this, I wouldn't be out of the realms of possibility of using that perhaps as a lining for a bag and things like that.
Oh, definitely.
It's beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. £29.99. You're saving nearly £15 with regard to this one. 176552 if you are wanting to get hold of this one. Of course, these staples are the key things to have in your stash. It's always useful to have them there because, of course, when you need them now. You don't want to wait, do you? You want them to be there so you can get on with your project. And that's why I would certainly be adding this one into your basket. We are talking wadding, but we are talking mega roll with regard to this one, because you're getting 10 metres on it. So 150 centimetres wide, 100% polyester. Is that anything to be afraid of when we're quilting? Because we often see kind of man-made versus natural fibres.
Yeah, I think, again, it comes down to personal choice as well. But I do think that the polyester wadding is very underrated.
Yeah,
I think people are quite scared to use it. I like polyester wadding that when you've washed your quilt and you put it in the tumble dryer and it all fluffs up. It really, really... I mean, I obviously wouldn't suggest you put an iron straight on polyester wadding.
Oh, no, naturally, yeah.
But once you've actually put your quilt together and everything's done, you're not going to necessarily press your quilt, whereas you'd probably just give it a quick iron, so it's perfectly fine. But yeah, it washes well, it pre-shrinks with your quilt once you've made it as well, so you actually... I don't pre-wash anything. I'm terrible
for that.
I don't like pre-washing.
I might do as I say, not do as I do with regards to that.
I don't like pre-washing. I think I like working with crisp new fabrics.
Yeah.
Everything goes in the washing machine with those wonderful little sheets of coloury, catchery things.
Yes.
And it all goes in together and it all post-shrinks together.
Yes.
And then I pop them in the tumble dryer and absolutely fine.
And I must admit, if you do get any of that puckery, I kind of like that. It kind of gives your quilt personality, I think.
It does. Like
and
this one, you need that puffiness there.
Yeah,
that's the whole idea with the whole quilting. You want to see that you've actually quilted it.
Yeah.
But I mean, again, this roll, if you've got a group of friends, you know, if you think, oh, I can't stash 10 metres of wadding, half it with a friend, you know, you're looking at 25 quid for a roll, you know, 5 metres of wadding. It's amazing value. I mean, we know, as quilters, how expensive these things are.
Definitely.
Quilt backings, waddings, you know, these are essential things that we need.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, sometimes, you know, they are so expensive. But when you get a bulk offer like this, it's worth grabbing them.
And as I say, if you are a novice quilter just getting started, again, you might look at this and you think, oh, okay, right, yeah, okay, it's polyester, which is brilliant because, of course, you've got durability. If you're going to be washing your quilt, again, no issue whatsoever. But also, don't underestimate the thickness of this. When you actually put it in with your quilt, don't forget you are going to have 2 layers of fabric around this as well. So
it's
it really
warm.
does add to it. So,
it is warm.
I think sometimes people think to themselves that you need to go really, really thick with your wadding. But one, your machine may struggle with it, especially if you've not got a machine that's kind of got that ultra high lift with it, but any sewing machine will be able to cope with regards to this. So if you are a novice quilter or an even accomplished quilter, I think you will realise the merits of this. Now we've got 2 options of this one. You've got your white and your cream. Obviously this one I think it is this, oh, I don't know which one this is actually. It's quite a light cream actually, so it could sit as either of those, to be honest. But to be honest, it's on the inside anyway, so you're not really going to see it, are you? So £49.90, £25 saving on this one. Brilliant value for money, and I'd like to see the postman get this one through your letterbox. 831-237 if you'd like to get hold of this.
Can I just say as well, I don't know if you found, but polyester waddings and things have come a very long way.
But it's the same like the threads. I always talk about polyester threads. I use those.
Exactly, and a lot of the waddings now, they don't use all the scrim, they don't use all the glues, they do a lot of needle punching to get these things to bind together, to fuse together. And so where, yeah, I can always remember years and years and years ago, my nan used to wear crimpline.
Yes.
You know, we used to get shocks off of things like this. But these things have come so far now, and I think that, you know, 10 metres for this sort of price, it's an amazing price.
Phenomenal, yeah.
And I am one to wash my quilts. I don't, you know, my quilts are there to be used.
Yeah.
So they get chucked in the washing machine, get chucked on the line, get chucked in the tumble dryer, and they just come out perfectly each time.
Love it. There you go. If you fancy getting hold of yours, then the details are on your screen. I suppose we better get into a demo, really, haven't we, Sasha?
Oh,
fancy
we can do. Well, we can do a bit of sewing. I know. I miss you all over that side. You see, it's such a shame not having you sitting at the table as well.
Oh, well, we've got close-ups. We can see what you're up to. Oh, this looks nice.
So, what I thought tonight and tomorrow, we're going to have a little look at the 9-patch block. Now, this actually is on a piece of foam, so this is in our form.
Okay.
And this is like a runner. Now, I did nearly run out of time with the binding. I am nearly there. I've got a little bit more binding left to do. But these are all different forms of our 9-patch block.
Okay.
Now, most people think of it as just your normal 9-patch. Well, there is obviously your disappearing 9-patch. Then there is your, this one is called a stretched 9-patch.
Lovely.
This would what you would probably call your normal 9-patch, but if you were to, which is the one that I'm going to show you this evening, if I can just take this pin out, if you were then to replace this centre block, this is called a 9-patch cross.
Okay.
And then the bottom one, which has got a mini 9 patches on each side, and the bigger squares is a 9-patch chain.
Oh,
now, I didn't actually realise there were so many 9 patches.
Oh, yes, yeah. So it's one of the easiest ways for you to actually work on a project. I mean, just getting 9 squares, the same size, and stitch them together in any of those formations, it's going to look beautiful.
Yeah, exactly. So I know that earlier we looked at the pinwheel, which is the one behind. Now, we will look at that again tomorrow.
Okay.
So this evening, we are going to look at the 9-patch cross. So the first thing that we're going to do, now obviously you're working in squares, so you need to make sure your squares are a square, not a bit of a rectangle in a bit of a square. So it doesn't sort of matter what size square, as long as they are all the same size square. So we are using on this one 4.5-inch squares.
Now, any tips with regards to cutting? Because we had an email in from Christine. Christine's having a bit of a problem. She cuts wobbly lines. That's quite a skill to do.
That's very good. You're not using your pinking shears, are you, Christine? When I do any of my cutting, which I will quickly show you on here before we start this one. So, for example, in my bag of scraps that I have here somewhere.
Well, Christine sounds a very talented crafter because she's working in all sorts of things, metal, glass as well, stone. She manages to get straight lines in all of those, but it's fabrics that are tricking her up.
So when I'm cutting fabrics, I tend to line up on my board.
Oh, so you use the lines on your mat, right?
I use the lines on my mat. And I use the lines on my ruler.
Okay.
Okay. So say I wanted to cut a 2-inch strip from this, okay? So I'm going to make sure that the top of my fabric is against my top line.
Okay.
And the side of my fabric is against the line as well. Okay.
And I suppose you've got the lovely repeat of this one where you can kind of eyeball where you're going to be working, pick a point of that pattern repeat.
Exactly. I mean, if you wanted to be really, really precise, then you could actually measure what your repeat is of each one. And then what I tend to do is I use my line on my ruler as well. So I'm going to put my ruler line there. So I've got my line and my ruler down the edge of my fabric. I've got the line across the top, and so I know that this is 2 inches in, so I'm then going to cut my 2-inch strip.
And if you're working with larger pieces of fabric, is it easier to kind of make them into more manageable size pieces?
So then you could just fold in half. So for example, let's take one of these fat quarters.
Oh, and incidentally, we have got these fat quarters on the show as well.
And people do get so worried about their cutting, but the easiest way, I think, is to make sure that your actual fabric is straight to start off with.
Okay.
So I would always straighten an edge first. So with this one, I'm going to make sure that I've got my edge of my fabric against the line. I have also got my top of my fabric against the top line. And then this time I'm going to use a 3-inch. So I am just going to make sure that I am all nicely lined up with my 3. And then that would be a 3-inch strip, and then I could subcut that into 3-inch squares if I wanted to.
And they're going to be ready for your 9-patch block.
So then I would fold this in half. Obviously I've not taken the selvage off of this, but again, now if you didn't want to use your lines like that and you wanted to use your mat, for example, I would make sure that I'm lined up with my 0, I'm lined up with a line across the top, and then I'm just going to cut where my 3 inches. Sorry, I don't want to move my mat too much, so I'm where the camera is.
No, good. I can see you perfectly there, don't worry.
So again, you've got your 3-inch squares. And then I know that I've got 1, 2, 3, so I'm on this 6th line. And then I would cut like so. Now, tips for cutting, I would also say make sure that your ruler is bigger than the piece of fabric or near enough the same size as the mat that you are cutting. The worst thing you want is to be, if you've got a big piece of fabric, you don't want to be moving this, because then you will find that as you're trying to move it, it will move.
Okay.
Okay? And so you want to try and make sure that that ruler is the same size as your mat, which it normally would be if I had my bigger ruler here.
Okie dokie. Thank you. Loads
So
of
I hope
tips
that's
there.
okay, Christine.
Yeah.
If you've got any other questions, just let us know.
No, definitely get in touch, studio@hochanda.com. And don't forget, if you are looking for any of those quilting rulers, we've got loads of them on the website. So if you need a really long one, then we'll have some of those there as well.
So we're just going to have a quick look at, as I was saying, so this is the cross 9-patch. Which again, if you wanted to, you could turn this into your disappearing 9-patch. Now, whenever I speak to anybody, everyone does their disappearing 9-patch differently.
All right, okay.
Because I just tend to do one cut in the middle and one cut across the other middle. Some people do it 2 inches and 2 inches either side.
You can do,
They do it all different
and
ways.
sometimes I'll cut it into quarters, but then I'll cut those quarters. I know it gets smaller each time you do it, but yeah, if you want to really kind of mix it up, you can kind of chop into it as many times as you like, really.
Right, so I'm just going to quickly start joining these together. Oh, should not catch my lead. So I'm using the pinks and the crimsons.
Lovely.
Which I must say, I absolutely love this Ready Birdie one. I think it is stunning. And
when you think of crimson, you think of it being a very bright red, don't you? But this is this one's got kind of a bit of a muted look to it.
I could just see that as some beautiful curtains.
Oh, yeah.
They would look amazing as some curtains.
That's it. And of course, if you do want to go for your fabric to make things for your home decor, things like your curtains, you can go for your larger pieces. Just increase your repeats. We have got them available individually as well. So if there's one particular fabric that you've got your heart set on, then you can go for that by the metre.
So we are just joining these together. So we're going to do row by row. And I'm just using 1/4 of an inch stitch to make sure that everything should line up beautifully. Although sometimes, even to the best of us, they don't quite line up beautifully. So I'm just going to join that one on there.
Fabulous.
So again, these are really, really quick, effective, and that's what I wanted to try and bring this time round. Really nice, quick and effective blocks. Get this one again.
Incidentally, if you're going for your one-day special, this cheeky plug here, do stay tuned after this hour because we've got loads and loads of different fabulous books to share with you, some of which relating to quilting, kind of your fat quarters to different projects. So if you're looking for ideas and projects, obviously we've got fabulous Sasha here inspiring us, but if you want it in a good old book, then do stay tuned after this hour. I've got loads of them coming up.
Oh, I love a book.
That's how I taught myself to sew through books, because I was absolutely rubbish at school at sewing. My mum had to unpick things that I made at school.
Don't. I got chucked out of my sewing classes at school. I got chucked out of my sewing classes and I got put into home economics, which is cooking. And if anybody knows me, they will laugh because I cannot cook at all.
The irony, she can't cook but she can sew, and she got thrown out of the sewing classes.
I did. I got thrown out of my sewing classes
the way that life works.
For messing around.
No, I don't believe that.
It was always. I always used to have the report. Could try better if didn't talk so much. So we're just going to give these a quick press.
And don't forget the option that we're working with at the moment is that crimsons and lilacs. Beautiful fabrics, those gorgeous dusky pinks in there and berry tones and those gorgeous lilacs and deeper purples.
Now,
what have your different options?
And what I tend to do is I press my seams to the darker side of the fabrics.
Okay.
I don't know if you do the same. I don't know if you
tend to, yeah.
Some people prefer to have their seams open. I think again it's that personal preference, isn't it? I mean, there's arguments
on the
for
project that you're working on as well. Sometimes open seams do work. Yeah.
I think, you know, with the pinwheel, through the centre of the pinwheel, I tend to open the seam. But yeah, it's I find that if you open the seams for certain blocks, they can be quite. It's like a stress point.
Yeah.
And it's quite thin there, so it's always handy to press one side or the other. Oh, it's got a bit wonky. Right. And the other thing I do is when I'm ironing my seams, because we've pressed it to the dark side, it should work that seams are going one way and they should, theoretically.
They lock in together.
We will see. So, I'm going to take my top row and I am going to face it right sides together, and you will see that I've got my seam here and my seam here, and I am going to match those up. So I don't know how well you can see this.
Got it, yeah.
I have got my seam pressed to the left and one to the right. So it's like they're having a little hug, okay?
Aww.
And then I'm going to pop a pin in there, just to keep it in place. And that's what's going to make sure that your blocks and your points all are precise. And sometimes what you will find is you might have to do a little bit of jiggery-pokery a little bit. Sometimes if it's a real scant quarter of an inch, sometimes with a bit of starch, you can just stretch it a little bit. And as you can see, so you're just going to ease those in there. So I'm just going to sew this one.
Wonderful. Now, while you're doing that, I'm going to give you guys a quick recap because, of course, we've got 3 fabulous one-day specials to share with you. Working with the crimsons and the lilacs, that's the first set that obviously Sasha's working with. But we've got other options with regards to these. So let's start off with the navy. And this is a lovely one. I say navy, and it's only because of the backdrop. I mean, it's still a very light colour with regards to some of those elements. I mean, you've still got those pastel tones, as you can see, the fabulous little swallows there. And again, as is the case with the Fabric Freedom ranges, what they tend to do is they have that larger print and then echo that design throughout the kind of supporting fabrics, as I like to call them. So these are beautiful because each one of these prints you will see repeated in each one of the one-day specials, but on a different colour theme, which means that if you do go for these ones alongside the other one-day specials, then you can cross them over. So in the greens, you will get a green version of those little tulips, and in the crimsons and lilacs, you'll get a different different version of those. But of course, the continuity between the tulips is the connecting factor, which is why the complete bundle at the bottom. Oh no, yes, it is. No, it's not. I thought it was. I'm like that. Yeah, it is now at the bottom of your screen. That's why it makes sense to go for that complete bundle at the bottom of your screen. Then you've got your greens. Now your greens are beautiful. Greens and greys and gorgeous kind of mustard tones with these ones. Very, very much in vogue at the moment. Lots of these colours are around on the high street and home decor. Beautiful. So again, you've got the gorgeous birds there. You've got the beautiful flowers, as you can see there, the gorgeous swallows. Again, those tulips that I was talking about, they are there again. And you can see that that design would work alongside the navy that we just looked at. And again, absolutely beautiful quality at phenomenal price. Again, with an £11 saving. This one is proven to be one of the most popular options. I think a lot of you like that quilt that Sasha has created, putting these together. And it's just a very easy way for you to actually work with these. And of course, you could do that with any of the blocks that Sasha's sharing with us. Talking of blocks, this is the fabric that she's working with at the moment on her current block. So again, you'll see the continuity. You'll see the birds, the swallows, the little tulips, again coming through this one. And again, it is a brilliant deal. Now, whether you're going for them individually as one-day specials, you will get that £11 saving on each one of them. Collectively, you will get those £11 savings as well, but you'll get an additional £2 saving and the ability to spread the cost if you're going for the complete bundle, which means you will get all of those beautiful fabrics and all of these beautiful fabrics, but you'll get an additional £2 saving. Means you are actually getting 9 metres worth of fabric for that fabulous deal with that saving. Now, the £2 saving is in addition to the £33 saving that you're saving on each one of those individuals. So please don't think that we're being stingy and only giving you a couple of pound off. But there's a complete bundle that we are looking at. 20% of the stock has gone. Now, it's a considered purchase, and I can understand you are watching the shows and seeing the demonstrations from Sasha, but I would urge you to get hold of yours as soon as you possibly can, because this works out at just over £10 per metre. We are talking quilting cotton weight here. We are talking huge pieces. You can see they're 44 inches wide or 112 centimetres if you're talking metric, and you're getting 18 of those half-metre pieces, which, as I say, equates to 9 full metres with regard to these. So if you are wanting to get hold of them, please do take advantage of them. You've got your flexi buys on these, so you can spread your cost over 2 payments. Now, that initial payment of £45.46 is only around £15 more than going for one of those one-day specials. So it really does make sense for you to go for all these gorgeous fabrics that we're looking at, and we've still got another 6 pieces to show you, for that price on your screen. If you're a Freedom member, delivered to your door 9 metres of fabric for £45.46. That is a ridiculous deal. Second payment will go out in a month's time, but what an amazing deal to be had. And all of those beautiful fabrics all coming together. You could be making the most huge quilt with these. We've got a large quilt behind Sasha, but if you imagine multiplying that by 3, adding in your backing fabric, and you have got the ability to make a king-size quilt for a phenomenal price. So you can understand why it is proven to be such a beautiful and popular one-day special. I don't know how you can choose between these, to be honest. They are all absolutely gorgeous, but what I would say is don't forget to add in your backing fabric and your wadding, because we can help you with those, and they're all on the website as well. So we'll tell you about those a little bit later on, but I think we're going to head back over to Sasha, because I can hear the sewing machine stopped. What are you up to, Sasha?
So I've just joined the 3 strips together. I'm just giving it a quick press.
Oh, look at that.
And they're that
no
quick.
time at all.
No, they're that quick and easy. They really, really are. So as I say, tomorrow we're going to have a look at a couple of the other 9-patch designs. But I was also thinking that this one, if you had... what other ones have we got here? So you could really play around with this. So then you could change this one, the actual... if I've got enough here. So then we could have the birds in the centre as the cross.
Oh, I see. So you almost got like a positive and a negative version.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I mean, that would make an amazing quilt as well. I do love these birds.
They're really sweet.
They're really cute.
They remind me of Hilda Ogden. Is it Hilda Ogden with the birds on the wall?
Oh, Vera Duckworth, was it?
Oh, is it Vera Duckworth? Oh, I can't remember now. It's such a long time ago. All the young people in the gallery have no idea what we're talking about.
No idea.
No idea.
So, I mean, obviously, I'm one short for the bottom there. But you can see you've got that positive and that negative, so you know, you can just play around with them.
I love it.
And this is when you can mix all of those ranges together.
Fabulous, yeah.
The ditzy prints, the really little florals
Really
that I
cute.
think are just beautiful, that would just work right the way across the range.
Beautiful.
Within them, yeah, they're amazing, beautiful fabrics.
Love it. Sasha, thank you so much. We're learning so much from Sasha in this now, aren't we, as well? Now, there are other fabrics that are available for you as well. I don't know if you've come across them. They're on the website. These ones are called brush strokes. Now, we're looking at them. They're quilting cotton again, but these are your blenders. Now, these would be nice ones if you wanted to further extend your one-day special. You can see you've got loads of colour choices here. Things like those lilacs and those gorgeous reds would work really, really well with the collection that Sasha's just been working with. But equally so, you can add any of these in. And they are brilliant because they're not, I mean, they're blenders, but they're not a solid blenders. You've got a little bit of interest in there with those lighter tones, and they are brilliant value for money. You can choose any 3 of those for, my goodness, for £17.97. They're half-metre pieces, but that is phenomenal value for money. Again, it's another one of those ones. Keep a note of the item number, because these are ones that you will revisit, because they are things that you use over and over again. A bit like your backing fabrics. Now, we've got these fabulous backing fabrics that we've been sharing with you. These have proved to be very, very popular as well. So you've got your 4 different options. They're all on the same item number. You've got your ivory, you've got your red, your black, and you've got your white. Now, with each one of these, you're looking at 5-metre piece, which is huge, perfect for you to actually create your quilt backing. Nothing stopping you if you're wanting to actually chop this up and use it on the front of your quilt. The quality of it does mean that you could do that with it quite affordably. And at £19.99, absolutely amazing value for money. It's not just about your quilts. If you're working on any other projects, you could use it for the lining of bags or anything at all, to be honest. But it's one of those ones, again, I would keep a note of the item number. Now, if you're thinking of going for the ivory or you're thinking of going for the white, they are proven to be the most popular out of those as well. But all of a sudden, coming from the rear, as you do in a good horse race, you have got the black that's proven to be very popular. Rapidly approaching 30% of the stock has gone of the black. And the black is a good solid black as well. That's always proves to be popular within the show. So yeah, if you fancy getting hold of any of those, and again, keep a note of the item number. These are items that we regularly see here at Hochanda. They're not always in stock, so you have to take advantage while you do have the opportunity. But the details are on your screen. Now, tucked away here, we have the fabulous calico. Now, this one you're going to get 10 metres of if you go for 1 repeat of the item, but of course you can go for multiples if you want, and you'll get a complete run of these. So with this one, this is your gorgeous calico, a beautiful weight, really nice to work with, and £29.99. Now, we did have somebody email in with the pronunciation of, and it was toile.
Well, we were nearly right.
Like, do a toile, don't you?
Yes, we were nearly right.
So we were nearly right. We kind of got the right letters, just in the wrong order. But thank you. And I think that was Jane that got in touch. So thank you very much. A toile. I don't know how I'm going to get that one in there, because you've got kind of word association. I'll have to think of something it rhymes with. But anyway, there we go. If you want your calico, £29.99, 176552. Do add that one into your basket. Again, these are your bread and butter items. These are the things that you should always have in your sewing room, because you will always need them, and at such an affordable price. Again, another one that you need to take advantage of. Now, I know Sasha was talking about getting hold of this one and sharing it with your friends. There'd be no sharing going on in my house. This would all be for me, because of course it means that you've got it on that roll there. You have got 10 metres with regards to these. A couple of options. I'm not too sure whether I've got the white or the ivory. To be honest, I don't know if it really matters, because it's on the inside of your quilt. So the white, if it's the white that you're choosing to go for, half the stock has gone. If it's the ivory, then that one, again, it's proven to be popular, but I think it's just, or the cream, should I say. I think it's just you're just going for white because, well, it's ticking a box, really, isn't it? I don't know, would you think that there's a big deal with the different colours of these, Sasha, or you're much the same as me, that it doesn't really matter which one?
No, I mean, I tend to
understand if it was black and white, if you're working with darker fabrics, but yeah.
No, I would say that's...
Yeah, just tick whichever box you feel. Yeah, whichever you feel.
Whatever you can get hold of at that price.
I think that's the key thing, isn't it? Beautifully soft, as you can see here. Perfect for not only your quilts, but your smaller projects as well. And it's a nice weight to it, so if you wanted to use it summer or winter, I mean, I use the same kind of wadding throughout all year, to be honest. And again, when you're adding your outer fabrics and your lining fabrics as well, you'd be surprising how much weight that gives to it. And as Sasha said, it's a lovely one to throw into the washing machine, tumble dry as well, and get that fluffiness going with your fabric. It's absolutely beautiful. Brilliant value for money. £24.95 as your first payment, the second one in a month's time. But it's one of those ones that just sit in the corner of your craft room, your sewing room, and you can go to it time and time again because you know that you've got it there ready for you to use. And then if you get a bit chilly, you can wrap yourself up, keep yourself toasty. 831237 if you fancy getting hold of that. And as I say, it's one of those ones that's been very, very popular, not only in this hour, but I know it's popular at 6 o'clock when we had the launch of the one-day special as well. So we're going to head back over to you, Sasha. We've got about 10 minutes left.
So we were just going to look at the panels. So the panel that we've got was completely new to me.
Oh, the fat quarter panels.
Fat quarter panels.
Clever idea.
Such a good idea, isn't it? So, I mean, there's many, many of them to choose from. Some beautiful colours, so rich in colour. But I had an idea earlier, and so when you receive your panel...
Oh, you've got all four of those joined together there, lovely.
So all your fat quarters are joined together, but what I was thinking is if you cut down the middle, you've got a front and a back to a cushion.
Clever idea.
How quick and easy, or a front and back to a tote bag.
Yes.
I mean, just so quick and easy, isn't it?
Very clever.
So I'm just going to quickly...
Loads of different options with regards to those, and again they are brilliant. Loads of different colour tones, so whether you want blues, whether you want your greens, they're all
some beautiful patterns.
They've got some, they're named after different cities, aren't they?
Yeah,
which I think is a really nice
some
idea.
really retro designs to them as well, which are so in. I love blues and greens and oranges all together.
Well, I'm in Amsterdam, apparently. Well, if I wrap myself up in it, I'm in Amsterdam.
You're in
If I hold it
Amsterdam?
up, I'm holding up Amsterdam. Big, strong pair of arms, that one, isn't it?
So this one, for example, I've just cut this one. So obviously we'd cut the selvage off, but all you would have to do is have a bit of a envelope back. You would have some fab cushions.
Beautiful.
If I can get that. It would be just so quick and easy.
Very effective.
You know, you're getting 2 cushions out of each one, or 2 tote bags, your 4 fat quarters, and some fantastic colours there are there.
They're beautiful, loads of different colour options. So yeah, and I love the one that you're working there because you've got those gorgeous blues in there, haven't you?
They are, the blues and the oranges and the greens, I just think work beautifully together. Really, really good quality.
Really whimsical designs, quite quirky with these. And these are some fabulous finished samples. These are things that you created and brought with you, Sasha?
No, those ones are actually made at HQ.
Oh, I see, okay.
So they've made those out of the fat quarter panels. So you're getting a 1 metre panel with your 4 fat quarters on there. So if you've got to choose your fat quarters, sometimes it can be a bit of a minefield out there.
This is true.
Whereas they've done the picking for you.
And it's lovely because everything coordinates. Again, they're picking out those tones, bringing them in the other fat quarters. So really good idea. And again, the colours that you've got with these. Do urge you to jump on the website. It's the best place for you to go to actually see all those coming together. But you can see there that they just lend themselves so well, because it's like you've got a little mini collection. And at £12.99, I think that is amazing value for money.
It is.
And you can see you've got all sorts of fabulous colours appearing here. So this one is Valencia. Oh, that sounds exotic. Then you've got Stockholm. You've also got Copenhagen. If you fancy a little trip to Istanbul with those gorgeous warm tones there. Harrogate, very, very pretty. I love Harrogate. Brussels, never been there, but I'm getting closer. And then you can see there, oh, Malmö. Where's Malmö? Oh, Sweden, apparently. Oh, there you go. And then, again, this one we're in Izmir. And then Amsterdam, which I showed you a few moments ago. And Aarhus.
Can you repeat that?
I don't know where that's I don't know. Denmark. Lots of kind of Norwegian areas there. So, yeah, lovely. Okay. So yeah, any of those you can pop into your basket.
I was just trying to very quickly try and pin, as you would, sort of like an envelope backed.
Oh, I see. Yes, yeah.
Cushion. Just to give you a little idea.
That's easy enough done.
And tomorrow, I promise you, I will get it sewn up and I will show you tomorrow. I think it's just such a quick, fantastic idea.
And sometimes these projects are nice breakaway projects, aren't they? If you're working on something on a larger scale, maybe a larger quilt, or maybe you're doing some English paper piece and you just fancy a bit of a change, then yeah, nice.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice. That's with the one-day special.
This is with the one-day special. I am a patchworker through and through. I don't like zips and I don't like buttons. I don't like buttonholes and I don't like zips, I'm afraid. So my cushions tend to have a aesthetically decorative button placed.
Okay.
And a loop, normally.
Oh, okay, fair enough, yeah.
And an envelope back. But this is one of the cushions that I've done, which is just so...
Lovely.
Half an hour.
Yes, yeah.
Literally half an hour. For Mother's Day, you can pop a book in there.
Oh,
She can pop her Kindle, notepad, colouring books for the kids.
Snacks. We like pockets for snacks.
Oh, definitely. Oh, I've always got pockets. I love a dress with a pocket.
Oh, yes, definitely.
I
yeah.
love a dress with a pocket. Yeah. Always.
Except for when you get it out of the wardrobe, perhaps 12 months after you last wore it and you find something in the pocket. Yes. Yeah.
Depends what you've hidden in there.
That's true. It's all right if it's a fiver. You don't mind that, do you?
Yeah. An old Christmas chocolate or something.
No,
Probably
you don't want
not. But no. So this was out of the navy ones, and this is the background fabric that I was saying about. Just a beautiful ditzy print cushion. But so any of these bits and pieces that I've got, if anyone wants to have a look at my Instagram.
Oh yes, how do we find you?
Sasha Sews 123 on Instagram.
Okay.
And yeah, just send me a message, and they're such quick and easy projects. But yeah, so many people are into these book cushions at the moment, and they're great, really, really great fun. And it was literally, I think it was just under ½ a metre of fabric altogether for this.
That's
so
nice, because anything that's left over you can save for kind of your covered buttons or your binding, things like that.
Exactly, and this is where you could then maximise the calico and put calico on the back of there.
Good point, yeah.
You know, I mean, I did pop a little bit of interfacing in the pocket just to stiffen it just a little bit. But yeah, I think this is so quirky. And then I saw the sweet fabrics and thought, oh, I want them in sweetie ones.
Now have a whole house of cushions.
Yeah, with pockets in.
Now, as I mentioned, we've got more coming up here tonight. The show after this hour, got loads of books. If you are looking for inspiring ideas on how to work with your fabrics, do join me when we say goodbye, because I'm back up in the next hour. So why not get your one-day specials? And then that way you'll have plenty of fabric to work with when you get those books that we're going to be chatting about. So you've got 3 options with your one-day special. Fabulous navy, we just saw this one with that cushion, those first 2 fabrics, in fact, as you can see there. Now, the repetition of these designs you will see across all of the one-day specials, because that's what Fabric Freedom do so well. They come up with an amazing design, but then they have different colour hues in different groupings. Now, this one is called navy, yeah, you can see you've got your navy tones in there, but you've got lots of lighter tones in there. You've got pinks in there as well, some gorgeous kind of corally tones as well. So they do kind of transfer over to different colour groupings, but the lead one on that one, because of the backing of the lead fabric, is navy. That's why that one has been entitled navy. So that one is your first option. You've got an £11 saving with that one-day special, which you will still get hold of if you're going for the bumper bundle at the bottom of the screen. But let me show you the greens. Now, these are your deep greens, and you've got your beautiful greys in these, gorgeous kind of sagey tones. But again, you've got that injection of almost like kind of melon tones with these, gorgeous kind of soft mustard in these as well. Again, a very contemporary colour palette, but again, very much on trend at the moment. And again, a very popular one when we're talking one-day specials. Lots of you gone for that particular one. Sasha, of course, has been working with those gorgeous crimsons and the lilacs. That is our 3rd offering with regards to the one-day special. And again, each one of these one-day specials, you've got an £11 saving. So no different with this one. You're going to get your 6½ metres for £30.97 with that £11 saving. But the details at the bottom of your screen are going for all of the one-day specials. So you will get your navy, you'll get your fabulous greens, you will also get those gorgeous crimsons and your lilacs, and you will get all of those savings, £33 in total, and an additional £2 saving because we're saying thank you for going for the complete bundle. But even more so, the fact that you can spread the cost over 2 payments. So for probably around £15 more than the one-day special you were potentially thinking about getting, you will have your flexi buy payment, which means you'll get all of these delivered to your door for that initial payment of £45 and 46 pence. Now we've got 4 days extended dispatch with regard to this one, which is no time at all really, is it? It's only Friday. These will be on their way to you, and you can be stitching with them and having so much fun with your 9 metres of fabric. My goodness, what are you going to do with all that fabric? You're going to have a whole heap of fun. That's what you're going to be having with these. £90 and 91 pence. If you want to go for them in all one payment, you can do. That's not a problem at all. But I know lots of you are spreading the cost. 939840. And of course, the beauty is if you do want to add in your one-day special because you fancy the look of one of these particularly, you can add that in as well. And we've got them available in their metre pieces. If you do go for multiples of your one-day special, though, you will get a continual run. So if you're doubling up on one particular option of your one-day special, you'll get metre pieces with these. Sasha, it's been a pleasure as always working with you.
It's been amazing to see you again.
In the morning.
Yes.
And we're going to learn more about 9 patch projects.
Yes, definitely.
Lovely. All coming together, and then I shall see you. I'm in a little bit later. I don't think I'm working with you tomorrow, though, unfortunately.
Oh.
So.
Well, I'm back at the weekend for something else.
You are indeed. See, we wait and wait and wait, and then we've got all the time, and I love it. We look forward to seeing you and working with you at the weekend. So there we go. We've got the details on the screen for your complete bundle. That's the way that most of you are going for your one-day specials. The bottom of your screen, your individual one-day specials with those £11 savings. And of course, if you fancy getting hold of them, get them in your basket. But more importantly, get your basket checked out. Grab yourself a cuppa and then come and meet me. We can have a little peruse around some books after the break. We are indeed going to read them and stitch. Well, we're going to be reading them. I'm not actually going to do any stitching. And then, of course, go over to our nighttime hours with repeats of not only the one-day special, but crafting with cricket.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select setup connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hello, I'm Hayley and you might have seen me presenting here at Hochanda. Well, I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. What I really love about Hochanda is I get to demonstrate lots of different techniques for you to understand how to use our products and hopefully inspire you. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Paul Church from Clarity Stamp. I've been fortunate enough to turn my hobby into a career and joined Clarity Stamp in January 2016. My background has always been in crafting, and I enjoy making things and sharing things. That's what crafting's all about for me, making things and sharing with others, and also learning all the time. At Clarity Stamp we bring you a wide range of products, from stamps, stencils, groovy and pergamano. And the great thing about that is that it covers crafters from all different aspects. So whether you're into stamping, stenciling, parchment craft, we've got it covered at Clarity Stamp. So I hope you can tune in and join the Clarity team on Hochanda.
Hello there and welcome back. Well, we are here with a fabulous happy hour and we have got some amazing deals for you. Talking lots of books and lots of inspiration, and I love a good book, especially when it's filled with content that's going to help you and inspire you perhaps to start a new area of crafting. So we've got some fabulous books with us here. We've got some crochet, we've got some knitting, we've got some fabulous sewing as well. So I do urge you to send me pictures of your knits. Let me see your knits. Your knits and your sewing and your crochets, all those different projects that you've been working on. Shall I show you the sort of things that we've got on the website? We've got all sorts. We've got your little animals. These look good, don't they? I like those. Like the look of those. Oh, a little knitted dinosaur. Oh, look. Oh, these look adorable. And a knitted safari. There you go. Without even putting your coat on, you can see the big 5. Then, of course, you've got some beautiful books. I love the little black dress book. This is an education. You're getting both of these for £9.98. Really interesting read, these ones, because it tells you all about making your pattern to fit your body shape. So I love the look of that one. And, of course, if you have got started with your quilt and you've been investing in your one-day special, then certainly check out How to Quilt by Rachel Reynolds there. So there's all sorts there. Now, if there's any of those books you want me to get up close and personal with, then do get in touch, studio@hochanda.com, and we can have a flick through those covers together. But we're kicking things off with granny squares, and this is something that a lot of people get started with regards to their crochet. But, of course, it's not just about making granny squares and making loads of them to make things like throws and blankets. You can use them in lots and lots of creative ways. So we've got 3 fabulous books here, as you can see, and these are kind of modern day granny squares, I'd like to call these. Got a little bit of vintage twist to some of these, as you can see, but you've got loads and loads of projects, and look at the price. You are saving £22. Now this particular book alone has got 20 projects in there, as you can see. This one here as well, another 20, that's 40 projects, and finally the last one that you've got there takes those projects up to 60. My goodness, 60 projects for £22.97. That's what you call value for money. So, Granny Squares weekend. Now, maybe you've not got a huge amount of time. 38 pence per project. It costs you more than that to find it on the internet and print it off, wouldn't it, for goodness sake? Here you have got also, oh, I love the bunting. That is cute. Here you've got all your different granny squares. Now, I kind of know granny squares in that very traditional style, a bit like the books that on the bag that you've got here, starting with that centrepiece and then coming out. But did you realise your granny squares could be triangles? I suppose, would it technically be a granny triangle then, as opposed to a granny square? But of course, the foundations for your crochet are all found within the book here. See, look at that. How stylish do those look? Beautiful. Sometimes they've got a bit of a vintage look to them when you're working with these. Oh, look at the little coasters. They're cute, aren't they? And of course, the beauty is this is going to give you the inspiration to get started and have a go, whether it's a project that you're doing over the weekend or whether it's something that you're going to take your time. Now, the beauty is many of the books that we bring to you actually give you everything that you need to know. So if you've never crocheted before, you will have how to get started, even down to how to hold the hook there. Loads of different elements, as you can see, within here, taking you step by step. And I love this where you kind of got the colour change. This is something that I love. When you're actually working from a book, it kind of shows you the active bit that you're working on there. So you can see the grey elements there showing what you're currently working on. And here you can see that working through there as well. Crab stitch. Never knew there was such a thing there. Crab stitch. So you've got crab stitch there, which is perfect for giving you a nice neat finish. And it's been used in the cheery coaster pattern. I like a cheery coaster, and a cheery poster as well. Brightens your day. Shell stitch, that's a nice one. Puff stitch there as well. Loads and loads. Oh, and even how to make a pom-pom there. All of that, and that is just one book. I mean, how much fun have we had just flicking through those first projects there? Absolutely loads, and that's your first one. Then of course you've got your additional elements again here, working on all sorts of different projects for around your home. Again, lots and lots of inspiration, ideas. Oh, there you go, it's a nice one for the summer, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Love it. Absolutely gorgeous. So if you fancy getting started or maybe going a little bit further. Oh, what did we see there? Where did that go? Oh, that's Alione, isn't it? Oh, she'd love that. Definitely. Absolutely beautiful. So with these, they're going to give you those projects to get started, maybe extend, maybe try something a little bit different. If you're fed up of just doing, oh, what was that? Was that a foot? Did I see a foot there? Oh, I've lost it there. There was a, oh, there it is. Oh, okay. A foot thong. Well, there's the thing. I couldn't imagine my granny wearing those, but you never know. Granny's tip. Well, there you go. Very creative. Love it. And then what else have we got there? Oh, nice tools and all sorts. See, that's that treble stitch. Such a beautiful stitch, isn't it? Again, loads and loads of different projects. Working with different types of fabrics as well. I know we had a 7-day saver not so long ago, which was your t-shirt yarn. So loads of hints and tips and different ways that you can be working with your crochet there. And lots of traditional kind of blankets and bath mats and all sorts of different... Oh, look! Oh, absolutely adorable. Adorable. Love it. Cuddly. And brilliant value for money. You've got a £22 saving on these, but only for this hour. We are talking happy hour prices. So at the end of the hour, prices are going to go up, so take advantage while you have the opportunity. So it works out at £7.66 per book. And these are brilliant books. I mean, when you actually look at the cover prices on these, they're a lot more than that if you're going for those individually. Now, how about your crocheted creatures? That's a bit of a tongue twister, actually, isn't it? Crocheted sea creatures. Try and get your teeth around that one. What have we got on the other one? Crocheted wild animals. Oh, where should we go first? Should we go underwater or should we go to safari? Let's go to safari. Now, oh, interesting little character there. It's like a little frog thing. Oh, look. Oh, adorable. Oh, these are brilliant. I love these. Now, you've got loads and loads of different characters. What have we got in here? You've got camel, elephant, polar bear, deer, fox, monkey, snake, rabbit, lion, giraffe, owl, frog, flamingo, and a chameleon. Oh, that is brilliant. Now, getting started, you'll be able to learn how to get started with this book. As I say, the books that we bring to you regularly here at Hochanda have got all those elements. Now, this is something that I find very interesting. I don't work from a chart. I've never tried, to be honest. But with these, it will actually show you and teach you about using a chart, not only just following a pattern. So I love that you've got both of those in there. So that's an education as you go. Oh, look at that. Absolutely adorable. A beautiful, as you can see, the little elephant as well, the polar bear. Oh, these are going to be fabulous little gifts that anybody that you create these for are going to love, aren't they? They're kind of, oh, look at that. Oh, he's a cross monkey, isn't he? Oh, he's doing a bit of was like a pirouette there or something, isn't he? Absolutely love it. Love it, love it, love it. So if you fancy getting hold of this particular book, it's part of a duo because, of course, you've got all your animals in that one. Then we've got the secrets. What do you reckon we've got in here? Besides a shark, which is pretty obvious, really, from the cover. What do we think? Seals? Oh, a penguin. Well, what have we got? Well, you have got a starfish. You've got a whale, a jellyfish, a shark, a pufferfish, lobster. Who wouldn't love a crocheted lobster, eh? Sea urchin, hermit crab, seahorse, octopus, an anglerfish. Is that an anglerfish? That's an angry fish. And then you've got nautilus. Nautilus? What's nautilus? Oh, I want to go to 134 to find out. So you've got you've got your little starfish there as well. Oh, there's your jellyfish. Oh, these are fabulous. There's your pufferfish. Oh, anglerfish. That is brilliant. Absolutely. Oh, there's your nautica. It looks like a shell. Is it a shell? Oh. Your whale. Again, you're going to be learning with your traditional patterns there. You've also got your, as I say, your chart set. It's very good that you've got both of those together. So whichever way you choose to follow a pattern, you have got the ability there, as you can see. And then, of course, you've got your lobster there as well. Absolutely. I don't know, what's that one there? Oh, it's your urchins. So you've got one urchin or three urchins. Love that, your hermit crab. Oh, look, he actually comes out of his shell as well. Oh, you are going to have so much fun with these. If you fancy getting hold of this set there, oh, look at that with the octopus as well. Brilliant. Absolutely. And there's your anglerfish. I just want to know what this bit is here. So is it an actual thing, an anglerfish? I wonder what that bit does then. I don't know. We'll have to look that one up. Oh, here, look, here you go. Did you know the anglerfish lure, it's his lure. Lure? Is that how you say it, lure? That's my Brummie accent, lure. I certainly sound very French, your lure. The anglerfish lure glows due to bioluminescent bacteria that lives on it. Oh, it doesn't sound as good now. This light attracts small creatures into the fish's mouth where they become dinner. So stay away from the light. Don't go towards the light, because you'll get eaten. But there you go. Education, eh? Love it. Both of those, £15.98, £699,913. If you fancy getting hold of those, then please do so. We've got loads of fabulous books that we are sharing with you, and crochet is the first one that we've just been looking at. You've been sending your pictures. Karen, thank you so much. You have been busy. This looks fabulous. I love the colour choice that you've got here. What a fabulous pom-pom sitting on the top. So this is a lockdown hobby. Now, this is it. Lots of us are getting into other hobbies, aren't they? Aren't we, should I say, through the obviously lockdown situation, maybe visiting things that we never used to have time to do. Well, I think that's amazing. I love it. It looks very warm and toasty. Love it. Thank you. Any more of those pictures, get them in studio@hochanda.com. So where should we go? Should we go knitting or sewing next? Let's go knitting. I can hear calls for dinosaurs in my ears. Now, we've got 3 fabulous books coming to you for £22.97. We have got loads of projects in here. A collection of prehistoric pals. Love that idea. Then you've got your knitted farmyard. I think you'll have loads of fun with this. Everybody loves a farmyard set, don't they, when they're little? And then you've got your knitted safari. You've even got your Jeep in there. How amazing is that? So let's go look at dinosaurs to start with. So, what do we reckon we've got in here? What sort of dinosaurs? There's bound to be a T-Rex in there, isn't there? Oh, here we go. Now, we've got moody black and white with the images here. We've got Diplodocus, we've got a Triceratops, we've got an Ankylosaurus. I hope I've said that right. An Ankylosaurus. It's got very thick ankles. Stegosaurus, a Parasaurolophus. Oh my goodness. Tyrannosaurus Rex. I didn't even know half of these. A Loasaurus. Is that one that says hello? Hello. Hello. Dinosaur going along. Hello. A Loasaurus. It'd be like an Aloha, do you think, Thinkosaurus sort of one, really. But Velociraptor, oh, they're not so nice, are they? Trudens, Spinosaurus, Plesiosaur, Ichthyosaurus. Oh my, why did I start this? Why did I start this? Pterodactyl, and oh my goodness, what's that one? Quetzalcoatlus. I'll remember that one from when playing that little word tile game, because that's going to be a good one, especially if you get on double score. Quetzal, Coatlus. We might learn more as we go on. So, Triceratops, there you go. You can see that's a familiar face with a Triceratops. And you can see these, I mean, you're going to have loads of fun with these, aren't they? Obviously, I don't know if they've got traditional colours when you're looking at some of these, but you could have loads of fun with it. Oh, it's an angry face. A Loasaurus. Absolutely amazing. These, oh, look at him. Oh, it's a fluffy one. Oh, see now, that's a Velociraptor. He looks kind of cute and cuddly there, but you wouldn't want to, would you? Oh my goodness, this is such an education. I'm learning so much. Oh, there's the one with the name I couldn't say. See, I mean, how do you pronounce that? Quetzalcoatlus? I don't know, but I like his hair. That's lockdown hair, isn't it? Definitely. So all of these, look at Diplodocus. He looks a very shy Diplodocus, doesn't he, there? Absolutely amazing. All of these. Oh, he's got a pocket. It's got a little pocket. An Ankylosaurus. Oh, here you go. See, this is where you're learning. This is what we should have looked at there. An Ankylosaurus were tank-like dinosaurs, heavily protected by thick oval plates embedded in their leathery skin. They also had 2 rows of spikes along their bodies, large horns, and a club-like tail. Only their underbelly was unplated. Short of being flipped over, the Ankylosaurus was well protected from its predators. Well, there you go. Absolutely amazing. Love it. So all of that information in there. And I know there's lots of kind of areas I know lots of young children do love to work, to learn about dinosaurs and things like that. So here we go. Knitted farmyard. Now we're going to see some familiar little characters here. We've got cows and bulls, ewes, lambs, rams, a sow, boar, piglets. We've got the farmhouse. We've got the farmers and the farm worker. Oh, we'll find them on page 78. Oh, look. Oh, how cute. Oh, a little play mat. What a lovely idea. Now, this is going to be a fabulous one for your scraps, isn't it? Those little bits of leftover yarn. Oh, look at them. All that leftover yarn that you've got is going to be absolutely perfect for these. Oh, you're going to have loads of fun. These are adorable. Now, these are all knitted. So, again, nice little projects. Some of these, it could be that you're just making a little kind of chick. Think about Easter and things like that. I mean, you could actually be making these, couldn't you, and giving them as gifts. But these are so, the ducks and the ducklings, they're absolutely adorable. They're your turkey. Oh, look, your little ponies. How cute are these? You are going to have so much fun with regards to these. Oh, here we go. Here's the farmer. So here's the family. Farmers and the farm workers. I love it. It sounds like scooting up his heels as he goes. He's having a lovely time. So this is Mr. Farmer. And, we haven't got names though, have we, Mr. Farmer? Oh, we need names, There we go, Mr. and Mrs. Farmer there. As you can see there, neat little bun there, and you've got your little boy there, you've got your little girl there, your farm worker. Oh, your good old tractor. Love it. Absolutely amazing. So again, that is the second within this. You've even got, there, look, you can make your own hay bales. That's brilliant. Little chicken on the top. They do look a little bit like croquette potatoes, but there you go. Perhaps that's a bit of a bonus. And then finally, you've got your knitted safari. So again, with these, you've got all your fabulous characters. I will love these. So, look at these, your little raccoons and all sorts. Absolutely adorable. Again, loads of projects there, different sizes, using again up all those. Oh, look at those. Absolutely adorable. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. There you go. Now, if you fancy getting hold of this set, then you've got the set of 3. Again, brilliant value for money, £22.97, 073503. Can I very quickly show you something? Because who sent this picture in? This is from who, sorry? Gaz. Gaz. That's cute. I like it. It's like got a little furry beard, hasn't it? I wonder if that's something done with fluffy fabric and fluffy yarn. That is really cute. Oh, look at this. This is oh, now I know who these are from. Now the penny's dropped. Oh, look at that. A bit of Battenberg. I do like a Battenberg. So this is lovely. And this one was created by Kaz for her young nephew. And I love this because it's like a little play shop, isn't it? Oh, that is adorable. Oh, look. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, there you go. Little doctor or an NHS worker. And oh, that is so cute, Amanda. That is beautiful. You are such a talented bunch out there. Keep them coming. I love it. Keep them coming. Now, this is a book that I must admit I got very excited about because the first thing it was I picked it up and I thought, oh, this looks elegant to start with. It's kind of one of those books that you just love to look at. You don't necessarily going to make with these, but the fact that you've got both of these for £9.98. Now, this is brilliant because this works on the theory where you are going to take your own measurements to create your own perfect pattern. There's loads of information. I mean, the back history behind the little black dress, absolutely phenomenal. You're reading that. It's very, very interesting to read. Some very glamorous ladies there, some beautiful imagery there. But it also explains to you about how you're going to work with this book. Now, the book talks about your pattern, or as they call it, your body block. And your body block is where you are actually creating your own unique pattern with this one. So you're taking your own measurements and you are creating your elements with regards to your pattern to do with your own personal sizing. So this is brilliant. Teaches you all the things that you need to know about creating covered buttons and your roulette loops there. And here you go. This is where it talks about your body block here. So it talks about taking measurements from garments that you've got to replicate your body shape and make sure that that pattern is absolutely spot on and pristine. So if you have been creating from patterns and you've always fancied to learn how to make your own patterns, then this is a lovely book to do it with. And as I say, they calls it a little black dress, but it doesn't have to be in black. It could be any fabric, like really, couldn't it? So I do like that. It's just a really interesting read as well to understand how garments come together. Now this one is a very glamorous one, and again it's just one of those books that you just love to sit down just with a cup of coffee or a cup of tea and just read your way through, because there's some beautiful dresses. And again, it's teaching you the fundamentals, the information that you need to know how to make those fabulous garments. And again, there's a lot of the information there about that body block that you're going to be able to create, but again, learning about all the different elements and how to create things like your fabric roses, which you might be adding to your dresses and your garments. Some really, really useful information in there. Lovely, lovely books, some fabulous photography in there as well. So yeah, definitely one worth looking at. And as I say, each one of those, I mean, to think that you're paying £5 for each one of those books, I think it's phenomenal value. I mean, you'd pay that for a magazine, wouldn't you? Decent quality magazine. So 286 and 797, £9.98. You're saving a whopping great £20. It's a happy hour deal though, so you need to be placing your order during this hour, otherwise you will be paying that higher price. Now, have a look at these. Look at these twin dogs. Oh, Linda, you are so clever. These are adorable. So we've got Cocker Spaniel. His name is what, sorry? Diesel. Oh, that's cute. Like that name. Diesel, and his Diesel's friend. Absolutely adorable. Diesel number 2. Thank you. Oh, now, Lynn, this is gorgeous. Look at that. So neat as well. All those fabulous granny squares. And I love that. Using all those different colours looks absolutely beautiful. Looks as if you've used probably about a range of 4 different colours there, 4 or 5 colours. But doesn't it look amazing when you actually see them all replicated like that? Absolutely beautiful. Oh, we've got lots of talented viewers tonight. Now we're moving over to some sewing now. So how about some sewing projects? We've seen knitted projects, we've seen crochet projects. What about your sewing projects? So let me see those. So where shall we start? So adorable. Shall we start off with this one, because it is beautiful. You are getting, my goodness, you are getting all 3 of these. Yep, all 3 for £10.97. Now, So adorable being the first one here. Now the first thing I'm noticing, I haven't even opened the covers on this one, in the back you have actually got patterns within here as well. So you've got the flap at the back there where you've got your pattern pieces in there. So first of all, £10 you would normally pay for a pattern. You are getting all of these books for less, well, for the price of one pattern really, aren't you? Then you've got obviously all your different elements in here. Now, what are you going to learn in here? Well, you're going to learn all sorts, and at different ages as well. So classic clothes. So these are classic styles, and this is the thing. Once you have a pattern for a classic style, then it works through the ages. It really does. I mean, here, look, a fabulous little painting apron. That would be cute, wouldn't it? And then maybe you could take some of the applique detail that you've got at the back here. All sorts, little bibs. These are things you're going to be able to replicate. Making dolls with these as well. Little feather headdress. These are brilliant. If you have any contact with children at all, World Book Day, this is going to be so useful. I mean, little waistcoats you can be creating with regards to these as well. Simple little sundress there, 2 pieces. But this will teach you the fundamentals of any garments. So it will teach you that with regards to the shape that you've got here, you could obviously size that up and make it into something that's an adult size. Little romper suit as well. Absolutely beautiful little shirt there. And it's, as I say, teaching you all those different elements. And look at that. Adorable, love it. So that one is just so adorable. Next one, oh, these are so cute. Little shoes, baby booties and slippers. And again, you've got 30 designs in here. The quality of these books, phenomenal. Again, lovely little projects. We've got all sorts. So we've got knitting. Oh, knitting. Look at this. Now, this is what I call value for money. Stitch, knit and crochet all in one book. So all of these. So this one, you're going to be learning all of those projects. So again, whether it's little knitted booties. I mean, look at those little Christmas booties. Absolutely adorable. Oh, little princess jewels. Look at that. You could be making a little dress, couldn't you? And actually having those to match as well there. Oh, did they do a size 5.5? Oh, look at that, little ladybird shoes. They're cute as well. These are brilliant. And again, they're going to teach you all the different elements of how you could be making little, oh gosh, absolutely adorable. These are so sweet. Lots of techniques in there as well, so helping you with your crochet, with your knitting and with your sewing. The last one that we've got, I mean, how adorable does this little girl look on the front here? The Little Best Dress. And again, from the same author that we saw with those gorgeous little black dresses yesterday, not yesterday, earlier on with this particular one. This is showing you how you can be making gorgeous little dresses, maybe bridesmaids dresses, maybe Holy Communion style dresses, all in here. Absolutely brilliant. And again, teaching you the fundamentals as well. Working with different fabrics, how to create your pattern pieces, and again, how to create your pattern pieces to fit to perfection. And basic shapes, the different styles of bodice, the different styles of skirts, how you bring them all together, and again, how you're going to introduce your different sleeves. So really a clever educational book. And this is one of the things I often say, I learnt to sew from a book. And having a good book that's teaching you the fundamentals, the basics, so as you can understand how these garments come together, and that is half of the battle when it comes to sewing. Sometimes people are a little bit terrified with regards to sewing, but I think it's breaking it down and understanding how those pieces come together. All 3 of those books, brilliant value for money. Look at that price there, £10.97. £3.66 per book. Again, I'm going to go back to magazine prices. I mean, that is phenomenal value for money. And again, they're those sort of books at this price, if you're just getting them and they're sitting on your bookshelf, but they look beautiful to thumb through. And as time goes on, you will use them or will create projects from those. 561433. Amazing value for money if you fancy getting hold of those. But this is a set that I would recommend you get hold of. Definitely. We're looking at quilting and embroidery. Now, we had an embroidery show earlier on today, didn't we, as well? So do go back and watch 3 o'clock this afternoon. We had a fabulous embroidery show. How to embroider, you've got within here. Teaching you loads and loads of different stitches. Some of them are going to be familiar stitches with regards to these. So let's have a little look in the covers here, what we've got going on in here. So here, how to embroider. So you're going to learn about your different threads, your different fabrics with regards to these. How to create and embroider, how to do a little bit of cut work, I noticed there. You've got the tools, introducing to different tools, different types of fabrics, different types of threads. Then you've got your projects where you're going to be learning about your different stitches. Notice a little bit of cantha stitch there. Of course, we regularly have cantha stitch shows with embroidery on. Loads and loads of different elements and how to create your designs where to get your inspiration from, and how to apply them in different projects. So that's a lovely one with regards to your embroidery. Now, with regards to this one, you have got some projects in here that obviously you can kind of take inspiration from, and you have got your patterns and your templates there. So these are things that are included within the book. That means the minute you get it back, you can start working this. £9.98 for both of these. This is amazing value for money. Quilting. Now, One Day Special is all about fabrics that you're going to be using potentially for your quilting. So if you went for the One Day Special earlier, please do consider going for this one, because this is going to teach you how to quilt. Not just machine quilting, but we're looking at English paper piecing as well. And you've got some projects in here that will teach you how to get started, how to get involved with your fabrics, and how to create your beautiful pieces, whether it's machine based or whether it is using it by, or stitching by hand. So here again, how to do your binding, how to cut your English paper pieces, how to put those hexagons together. All these things that you may well have regularly seen here at Hochanda. But of course, if you're suddenly, I don't know, you find yourself and you're up at 2 in the morning and you don't want to go through and try and find a show online. And sometimes the camera shots, we get fabulous camera shots here, but you don't always see a project from beginning right the way through to end. So this is a nice way for you to actually follow those instructions, create projects, and learn how to do those fundamentals of quilting to, who knows, creating an heirloom quilt potentially, all within that fabulous book there. Brilliant value for money. And again, 2 very informative books there for less than a tenner. So £5 a book with regards to that. And these are books that you're going to revisit time and time again. If you fancy these ones, 262763. If you are thinking about getting quilting, maybe you've just invested in a sewing machine, then certainly do pop those ones into your basket, worth every single penny of that price there. But creative sewing, cross stitch. So many of you love your cross stitch as well. I mean, I've done cross stitch in the past, and it is one of those kind of mindful types of crafts. Lots of patience, because obviously it's not something that you create necessarily overnight, but some lovely different projects. And I love this. Stitch and de-stress with 40 simple patterns, and then you've got modern motifs and borders. Now, what have we got in here? Well, got all sorts. Again, as is the case with most of the books, how to get started, how to create your stitches to start with, but then you've got your projects here. Now, these are beautiful. Now, cross-stitch patterns, as you can see here, worked on a grid. That is exactly the same if you are working and you're knitting. So what you could actually do if you wanted to, if you were a knitter, you could take inspiration from that pattern and transfer it over and actually have it knitted into a garment if you wanted to. Again, tapestry, you can use these exact same patterns. They kind of cross-pollinate across different crafts these. Oh, that's a nice one with the elephant there, as you can see. And again, you've got your giraffe, you've got your hare there, all sorts of different elements. Again, the colours coming through, making it a little easier maybe for you to see those colours with regards to these designs. And some of them are quite simplistic, minimalistic styles, so you're not having lots and lots of colour changes. Oh, that's a pretty one, isn't it? So things like these are things that you could be creating, put into picture frames, and then actually giving those as gifts to people. Beautiful cherry blossom, as you saw there as well. Really pretty designs there. Amazing. Love it. So there you go. That is your cross stitch to calm. Then the next one that we've got, really weighty books these are. This particular one, you've got modern motifs in these, and this is where you've almost got that sampler look. So again, elements here where you've got multiple different threads down the side there. It's giving your key code there. So of course all your different colour changes that you've got with regards to that. Beautiful designs, as you can see there, lovely colourful designs, and nice and easy because you can pick out the colours by looking at the images that you've got on there as well. And again, there's nothing stopping you just taking a little element of that, maybe these little tiny pieces here, popping them into aperture style cards, cross stitch cards, some really pretty designs. Oh, look at those are the little people there, adorable. Absolutely beautiful, all within that set. Set of 2 books again, £21.94. Again, it's one of those ones, cross stitch never goes out of fashion. So if you're investing in these now and you don't have any plans to use them immediately, then don't worry, you still will be able to use them. They will be relevant for many, many years to come. And again, a good and wise investment of anybody's money for the price that you've got there. 474577 if you're wanting to get hold of those. Now, the last set of books that we've got for you, we've got 3 different item numbers that I'm going to be sharing with you. Should we start off with your fat quarters? In fact, we've got 2 different options with regards to your fat quarters. So these ones we're talking vintage. Now, again, you're getting 3 books. Again, phenomenal value for money. So you've got your vintage projects, you've got your accessories, and you've got your bags and purses. Now, when we were doing the one-day special shows earlier on, 6 o'clock and 8 o'clock this evening, some of the fabrics were actually fat quarter panels. So bear in mind, if you did go for those and you're looking for inspiration, then you needn't look any further than these here. 25 projects in each one of these books, I think you will find. And some of these are absolutely adorable. Very classic styles with these. They've got things like needle cases featuring in here as well. Again, a pyjama case there, but of course that could be a bag for anything. Little floral brooches. These are all projects where you're not going to need any more than your fat quarters. Might need a couple of fat quarters for some of the larger projects, but all created with the fat quarter sizes in mind. So again, lovely designs with regards to these ones. So we're going through the ages here. We're going into the 1960s now, and as you work your way through, you'll see different styles of projects. A lovely memo board there into the 70s and the 80s and so on. So I love that. Little bow tie, baby changing mat, all of these, absolutely beautiful. Oh, Gaz has corrected me. Oh, I do apologise. He's saying about with the knitting pattern, it's more rectangles. Is that what he's saying? Oh, I see. Yes, I see what you mean with regards to the rows have to be knitted twice. So yes, fair point, well made there. So thank you, Gaz, for that. Fat quarters, accessories, 25 projects to make from short lengths of fabric. These are nice, like the little button bracelets there. Again, loads of projects, quick projects maybe that you're going to be able to create with those little offcuts, but again, all designed around a fat quarter. So again, brilliant value for money, all those different projects. Button earrings in there, in the bag, tassels. Oh, a lanyard, fancy lanyard. Good idea, isn't it? And then your bags and your purses, again, this is still in the same bundle, £25.97. So again, patterns featuring within these as well. Little lipstick pouch there. Makeup bags, all sorts of fabulous little projects that you could be making as gifts for people. Little pods there, laptop bag, loads and loads of different ideas. But again, brilliant value for money. Because when you consider here at Hochanda, I think we're quite keen with regards to the prices for our patterns. £9.99, tenner, quite often you'll see as a price. But the fact that you are getting all of these 75 patterns and projects in here for £25.97, I think that's brilliant value for me. And it's always nice to have things where they're kind of fat quarter themed. Talking of which, we've got another set for you. I know that's been a popular bundle, but we've got another set for you with these ones. So you've got your quick makes, you've got your home projects, again using your fat quarters, and finally you have got your fat quarter gifts. So let's have a look at the gifts to start with, because again these might be gifts for yourself as much as anybody else. Again, loads of different ideas. We've got projects there for your bedroom, bathroom, hair scrunchies in the office, in the kitchen, all featuring in here. And again, teaching you not only just a complete project to create, but also hints and tips on how to get there. So you're going to be learning lots and lots. Good book can really teach you a completely brand new craft, and that's what you've got with these little projects to just get you started, especially if you've just invested in a sewing machine. These are little projects that you can be creating, but at the end of the day you've got something. Rather than just running your fabrics through and just doing your stitches and not actually making anything, something like this, it makes it kind of productive, shall we say, productive play. Little tea cozies here, little seat pads, peg bags, all sorts of different things in here. So some nice storage items in there for your shoe bag, your bathroom. Oh, that's a useful one, isn't it? A little wash bag that you've got there. And then finally with this particular one's quick makes. So loads of things, again, using up scraps of fabric to create some beautiful little projects that could be fundraisers as well, couldn't they? Or just using up your scraps. Again, all using your fat quarters. So of course, as I say, we've got some fabulous fabrics with the one-day special shows. So Sasha's going to be back in the morning at 8 o'clock to show you more of those. Last one that we've got for you. Now, I think this one is brilliant. Again, if you're starting your quilting journey, of course, one of the books that we saw a few moments ago was teaching you how to get started with your quilting. Well, here we've got some fabulous names appearing. So Tula, of course, Tula Pink, regularly see Tula Pink fabrics here. And then we've got this one, I love this one, 100 monad blocks. So in this one, you have got all sorts of different blocks. So whether you're looking for something where you're just chopping into your fabrics, as you can see there, I love that idea of kind of like a statement piece of fabric there. Again, this one is Tula's as well. Yes, it's Tula Pinks again. Modern contemporary styles, clever use of fabrics in a whole host of different ways. And I love this, how you've got the clarity of the pattern on one side and the illustration on the other side, or the photography on the other side, should I say, to show you how that transitions over into the actual use of your fabric. So very, very clever, clear, concise. And if you like the idea of different styles, you want to step away from your traditional blocks, then this is something that's going to inject a little bit of excitement into your quilts very, very quickly and easily. 100 blocks, as you can see there. Of course, the beauty is of the blocks, you can make them in a variety of different sizes as well. And again, this one, we know we're going to see some gorgeous colour in here, because we're talking Tula Pink, and of course you've got some fabulous projects and ideas. Again here, modern twist on working with fabrics, creating those projects, and how you're going to bring them all together. Beautiful, absolutely amazing. So again, maybe you've kind of got the fundamentals of your quilting down to a T. I love that one, look at that skulls there. All of these can be created using your pieces of fabric. How amazing is that? So again, all coming together with loads of ideas and inspiration. £28.98, brilliant value for money, 159,466. So we've got loads of choice for you here. Of course, with all of these bundles, you will have noticed your post and packing, which is fair enough. It's something that we have to pay. It's a happy hour though, and you don't want those savings being eaten up with your post and packing. So why not become a Freedom member? And here's Leonie to tell you more.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Certainly worth becoming a Freedom member, especially when you get savings like this. Now, saving that we've got on the screen is a 7-day saver, so the price of this one isn't going to go up when we get to the top of the hour, but on Sunday at 8 o'clock in the morning, they will go up in price. Potentially they could sell out before that, which means that we do have to say goodbye to it as a 7-day saver. So the key thing is get involved as soon as you can. Now, it was proven to be a very popular 7-day saver from the moment it was launched on Sunday morning, and it's a brilliant one because Dylon is a name that we know and love when we're talking about changing the colour of our fabrics. Well known for their different dye products, whether it's powders or paints, they bring them all to us. Now, this is a brilliant one because what you've got here is your fabric paints, but you've got a lovely selection. So you've got your primary colours with your red, your blue and your yellow. So of course from those three alone you can instantly create a whole myriad of different colours by blending those together. But then you've got a beautiful turquoise, which of course you could use alongside your red and your yellow to create tonal features. But have a look at these two. You've got your metallics in there as well. Oh my goodness, these are brilliant. Now you're looking at £9.99 for all 6 of these. That is amazing value for money, and you are getting a lot within here. And of course the beauty is you can use them to cover a large area of your fabric, or just go in with a paintbrush and cover kind of certain areas, go in a lot of detail, and brilliant value for money at £9.99. I don't know how we're managing to do that, to be honest. So you're looking at a tenner for, where am I, 6 tubs, so you're looking at less than £2, £1.67. £1.67, I mean, that's amazing, isn't it? And of course the beauty is, as I say, you can use just a little tiny bit or use it as large coverage. So there you go, if you fancy getting hold of those. And of course the beauty is it's a fabric paint that's not going to have any detrimental effect on your fabrics, and then you can start stitching with those as well. Item number means that you can get hold of them as one set if you wanted to, £9.99, but at that price you might want to go for more one. And if you do, then you don't have to pay any additional post and packing. And £9.99 delivered to your door if you are a Freedom member. So that's the beauty of those. Then certainly pop those in. Have a look at these though. These were very popular earlier on, and I love it because it's kind of an education. You've got squizzers in these as well. So you've got your dressmaking scissors from Hemline, so you know you've got quality with those. Really weighty scissors with these. I'm going to bring them out actually because I think this is something that a good pair of dressmaking scissors with that good satisfying cut definitely a wise investment. So this one's a lovely bundle. You can see you've got your 9-inch blades with regard to those, a good size as well. So whether you've got little hands or larger hands, you don't have to worry. So you've got those in there. You've also got your thread snips, and of course your thread snips, these are brilliant because you're going to be able to use these for literally, just as it says there, snipping those threads off. And of course, yeah, brilliant value for money. The whole bundle coming together, as you can see there. And you've got your little protective cover with regards to those as well. And then your squizzers, and your squizzers are brilliant because your squizzers, these, again, they've just got that kind of tweezer look to them. So again, you're just going to squeeze them and just gently, they bring those blades together. But again, it's just a really nice little set of scissors there. And again, you've got your little carry holder. You could even put that onto a lanyard, couldn't you? You've got your little carrier there and have those close to hand if you wanted to, or by your machine. So you're going to get all 3 of those within that set. It's a 7-day saver. You're looking at £12.47. So do not miss out on those at all. So yeah, pop those into your basket. Another 7-day saver to share with you. Now, I haven't got this one to show you in the studio, but this one you have got, oh, a fabulous abundance of magazines. This is brilliant. You're getting 3 magazines for your money on this one. £10.97. You're also getting those cover elements as well, which means at the moment these arrive, you can get started with these ones. So you can get crafting. They are brilliant value for money. They're a lovely set because you've got, obviously, your projects featuring in there, but again, the magazines are going to take you through those basics. So if you've never crocheted before, then don't worry. £10.97, a 7-day saver. You're going to get all 3 of those. Absolutely amazing value for money. But we've got even better savings with regards to these. Now, your granny squares, this is proven to be a very, very popular bundle, and I'm not surprised. Each one of these, you've got 20 projects. So you've got 60 projects in here for £22.97. Granny squares are kind of one of the ways that many of us get started really with our crochet. Maybe starting off with a cushion, or maybe making one of the panels that you put together to create bags, or creating, quite often they tend to be kind of blankets that you create really, don't they? And you get to the point where it's like, how many more blankets do I want to make? Everybody I know has got a crochet blanket now. Well, here it shows you how you can take those kind of lessons that you're learning on creating with your crochet, but put them into something else. Here, I mean, I love this idea. This is where it's actually been incorporated with a fabric. So a nice way that you can add kind of a lacy edge to a fabric blanket without any issue at all. It's going to take you through there. Again, learning different stitches with regards to this one. The education is all in there. So if you've never picked up a hook before, then there you go. You can see you'll be creating in no time at all. And that's the beauty. It can be a large project, it can be a small project. You are going to be getting all the tuition that you could possibly need in these books. And you've got 3 of them. So this one is your vintage project. So many of these projects, they always come back in fashion, don't they, those vintage theme projects? But here again, whether it's, oh, look at that, as a tea coat, it's like a pom-pom hat. Love that. And then you've got the little mug cozies there as well. Again, working in your squares, learning those different techniques, how to get started, how to add those additional stitches in, how to follow a pattern as well. And again, some lovely projects there. And of course, they vary dependent on the actual medium that you're working with. See, that's a pretty one, isn't it? Using your cotton there to create a little food cover. Practical and pretty at the same time. And then the last one that we've got with this one, again, some lovely ideas in this one. Again, using your granny squares and shapes, because of course you can see here you've got things like bunting that you're going to be able to create with these fashionable items as well. Home projects for around the house, how to work with your different yarns. See, that's a clever effect, isn't it? I like that one. Loads and loads in here, so really are going to learn lots within here, so definitely a consideration. Love that. You've got little hearts there. And Molly's been crocheting hearts here. I wonder if they're like those. She's had loads of fun with it. It says they come together very quickly. See, that's pretty as well, showing you how you can change the colours and bring them together. And I love the triangles on the little table mat there as well. So there you go. If you fancy creating these, then all 3 of those books, just £22.97. Amazing value for money. 60 projects in there. 035890. But you are also loving your knitted projects as well. And you've been loving all of these. Your dinosaurs. I think, yeah, don't take my word for it when I've actually pronounced the names of some of these, because, yeah, I have to say I don't think I've got many of them right. I am interested, though, because it actually teaches you a little bit. We learned about the Ankylosaurus, didn't we, which is probably not pronounced that way. So Stegosaurus. Now, many of us have come across not come across Stegosauruses. I've not actually seen one, but I've heard of them. So what's it say here? So Stegosaurus means plated lizard, which refers to the tiny bony plates that ran along the back and its tail in 2 rows. They also had spikes at the end of their flexible tails. Stegosauruses were similar in size to a bus, with little heads about the same size as a horse. Well, there you go. They often had very little heads, didn't they, dinosaurs? Allosaurus. Meat-eating dinosaurs were the largest and most fearsome predators to have ever lived. They walked on powerful hind legs with massive tails, S-shaped necks, and 3-fingered hands with sharp eagle-like claws. Their large, impressive jaws were filled with sharp, serrated teeth. My goodness. So again, lots of education. Those are your dinosaurs. Don't forget you've got your farmyard knits as well, which is brilliant. And you've got all the fabulous little elements in there as well. And I love this one because I think you can have loads of fun with this. Actually building your wonderful elements here. As you can see, look at these little pigs. Little pigs. How to make a hen. You've got your little chicks there as well. How to make a duck. Oh, they look like they've had an argument, those ducks. Those ones haven't. They're still on speaking terms. The tractor there, with a sheepdog on top. The farmhouse. See, I think you could make that into a fabulous little tea cosy with a bit of adapting as well. Hay bales as well. Sacks of grain. How to make a knitted lettuce. There you go. And carrots as well. Adorable. And then your final one is your knitted safari. And you've got also that one. Little meerkats, those ones are 25 animals in total. So you've got your gorilla. A parrot as well. See, that's a nice one to use up all your bright fabrics, isn't it? That's your chameleon. I suppose your chameleon, technically, you could make it in any colour, really, couldn't you? Because then they change colour. Oh, look at the meerkat families. Oh, they're so sweet. Oh, the collective. Did you know that meerkats can recognise each other's voices? I wonder if they've got regional accents, like the ones that are in like the safari park in the Midlands. I wonder if they sound like Brummies to other meerkats. That'd be fabulous, wouldn't it, if they did have a little accent? I often wonder what animals think of us when we're looking at them. As if to say, oh God, here they come again. Look at them, looking at us. Did you know the closest relations of the hippopotamus are whales and dolphins? Interesting. Oh, we've got meerkat facts coming. The most dominant female leads the group. Go for it. Just like domestic cats, leopards purr when they're happy. And did you know, a giraffe's tongue is so long that it can use it to clean its nose. That's not such a nice fact, is it, there? And I didn't know that about tigers. I knew about zebras, that their striped skin, as well as fur, each pattern is as unique as a fingerprint. Well, I didn't know that with tigers. Nice, interesting fact there. Lionesses do most of the hunting, but the lions eat first. That sounds familiar. That's all I'm saying. So there you go. Your 3 books again. How amazing is that? £22.97. Oh, we've got photos. We've got photos. Oh, Catherine, my goodness. This is so sweet. A little cross stitch. And this is created for her sister. I bet she was thrilled to bits with this one. Absolutely beautiful. Apparently she was thrilled to bits. I'm not surprised. And I think there's something, it's beautiful that you created that, but it's the fact that that wouldn't have come together overnight. That is something you've taken a lot of time and a lot of love has gone into that. So yeah, I'm sure she would be appreciative of that. So she'd love it. So what shall we look at next? Shall we have a little look at, let's have a little look at the little dress book, because I don't think we looked in this one, did we? Perfect little, I wish we did, because this one's the one that's got the little bridesmaids dresses in and things. Oh, look. Oh, that's a swirly dress, isn't it? We were talking earlier on about your practice projects. Now, this one is similar to, we've got a grown-up version of this one, which talks about creating your projects, using your netted underskirts and things like this. It's going to teach you about all the different elements with regards to these, how to make your pattern. So if you have got perhaps a wedding coming up and you are going to be making bridesmaids dresses, it shows you how to create your own patterns. So, and this is kind of key, because when you're making patterns, you need to create your own blocks, and that's what you've got in here. So you've got your sleeve block, you've got your body block. This is all to do with making a unique pattern to your body shape. So again, a good book to teach you that is one of the key things, and that's the nice thing. It's also teaching you about the basics of the different elements of a skirt coming together and how you can interchange those. So if you want a different bodice to a different type of sleeve, but then you've got some inspiration with regards to these, and I think this is a really clever book. It's almost like you've gone off on a kind of a dressmaking course here, but not just about making a garment, but actually pattern cutting as well. I think that's a key thing. So if you've always fancied having a go at that, then perfect book to do so. Now, if you'd rather have a pattern, well, this next book is a good one for you, because this one has got your pattern in there. You've also got your patterns for your classic style clothes, and this is something that's quite key, I think. They're classic clothes that don't ever go out of fashion. I think that's the key thing. Oh, look at this one. Superhero masks with these as well. So yeah, they're elements that are going to be timeless. So many of these, you've got fun elements. You're going to learn about creating how to put your sleeves together, how to do the cuffs, how to add a collar, making party dresses, all these different things here, how to set a sleeve in place here, and then some fun projects as well, a little bit of a dressmaking there, and kind of fancy dress, an aviator style hat there, absolutely amazing, baby bibs, all sorts in there. And then the final one that you've got in this one, and this one's really good because this is your knitting, crochet and sewing all coming together in baby booties and slippers. And again, I suppose you could take the fundamentals of these. Again, you've got your patterns in the back there, maybe upscaling them. Again, teaching you all the basics of your knitting, your sewing, and also your crochet. Oh, how cute. Oh, these are so sweet. Absolutely beautiful there. Little ballet slippers, gorgeous. £10.98. I mean, how can you manage to actually bring 3 fabulous books at that price? Well, we can for the next kind of 7 minutes or so, but then they are going to go up in price. So £10.97 for those. The last set of books, I think these are brilliant, and again, they're just so informative. Teaching you how to quilt and how to embroider. So how to quilt, if you're wanting to learn how to quilt. I mean, Sasha's here. Don't forget, do tune back in at 8 o'clock in the morning. Sasha is going to be back, but teaching lots of hints and tips here on how to create simple blocks, how to understand how projects come together, and even your English paper piecing is featuring within there as well. How to quilt, brilliant book. And then again, the other one that you've got with this one is how to embroider. And they do both kind of come together, because you can hand embroider your quilts as well. But of course, loads of fabulous projects. They're teaching you all those different stitches, some of which we've learned throughout the course of the day. French knot to fly stitch, all featuring within there as well. And loads of beautiful projects. And templates, because the templates are in the back as well. So, if you fancy getting hold of any of these, you've got about 5 minutes to take advantage of the savings that we've got for you. After those 5 minutes, those prices can go up, and there's quite considerable hikes in prices, some of those, so do check them out. And for less than a tenner, you can invest in a couple of books that really are magazine prices, but they're the sort of things that you'll go back to and refer to time and time again. It's been really good company having you here with me this evening. Thank you so much for all those fabulous pictures as well. So do join me. I'm going to be back again tomorrow night on my own at 9 o'clock. Should we do it all again? I think we've got a happy hour again tomorrow night. So tell you what, I will meet you back here in 24 hours. In fact, yeah, join us sooner than that there, because of course we're going to be back live from 7 o'clock in the morning. Switching over to our nighttime hours now, but I will see you tomorrow.